everybody is unblocked on this chat. Y'all get it off your chest. Brother Reed here, the first gentleman. I like to talk about a couple things that I feel like needs to be talked about. The lines are open in my YouTube chat, so anybody that has been blocked previously is unblocked. They can get off their chest. They can cuss at me. They can call me names. They can say I'm a false prophet, and I honestly wish to God that y'all was right about that, because I hate this fucking gift. It's annoying. And yeah, the Bible goes against people who hate the prophecy gift, but I hate it. I mean, it ain't doing me no good. It ain't feeding me, fucking me, doing nothing. Just like the rest of you people. I got a premonition to do something, and I got a reason why. And if I'm right about something, I'm gonna say number 3 this time. So you're gonna hear me say number 3. If I'm right about this premonition, I'm thinking and getting in my mind, child. So let's get on here. S.C. Barry is live. Let's see what she's talking about. A man arrested for the murder of toddler.
That's what makes it so difficult to believe. But right now, from the scenarios that we're hearing, some things not right. Shaw just said something else too. So see, now there was another article Shaw just said where it said he took the groceries in the house. You get what I'm saying? And like
The kid.
I think he was on something maybe that day, because how the hell he couldn't find out where he was at, and how that girl gonna carry her baby in? Like Fred just said, how the baby gonna go in? You don't know nothing wrong with your baby. You gonna know if the baby's limp, if he dead.
Right, because when he finally,
Miss
he was at Walmart,
Shy
but she was
always
at
speaks
Walmart
with
for an hour. He
clear
dropped her
like
off
no one
at a certain Walmart,
listening to
start with
this
the letter
essay
S, I
type people.
forget.
No
But
offense, I'm just
then
saying,
he
out of observance. What's going on here?
was, she was waiting for him after an hour, and surveillance showed where she was standing outside waiting for an hour. And then that's when she calls him and lets him know, like, no, I'm at this Walmart. And then that's when he ends up coming to
I see
get
a
her
high
from the Walmart
level
she was
of
at. Well, then
unusual
I guess she never
loyalship
turned to
this
look back
essay
at the
character
kids.
and
I
these
don't know.
characters
Never
and
said
most of the
anything like that
moderators
in the
on this
articles.
page.
But then when they
Highly
got
unusual.
home, she went in the house because he was going to bring the
Now,
groceries
because of
in.
the
She was putting
damage
the
that she
groceries
does and other
away.
people have
And
done,
then he brought the kids in. I don't know which one he did first, but I know he did. Well, in the
let's see if
article,
I'm
it
right
said
about something.
he did both. And the
Maybe
one little
2.
boy
Yeah.
woke up while the other little boy
These
was
people.
asleep on the couch.
These people prove people guilty before innocent. I have never seen so many unfriendly people on social media in my entire life. Child, please. There's a reason I'm saying that. I mean, here you are not doing nothing wrong, and you got motherfuckers that just want to. Okay, let me. Please don't let me be a subscriber of this character, the Hampstead one. No, I'm not. So why does it keep recommending me watching this? Oh no, that avatar. That's the same person that visit my Facebook page. Yeah, I said if this faggot was visiting my Facebook page, I was going to take him down. That's what I have to do. Because this person, I see what's going on. Alright, let me do something real quick. Because I got a surprise for this faggot. Um, this person visit me under a different account called Lady something. Child, I don't know what the fuck that is. Lady Buddy Reed, or whatever the fuck that is. And this is the same avatar with the little computer generated lady with glasses blowing out birthday candles. Well, I got something for you, faggot. I'm gonna block your ass, child. I ain't got time for this. And I mean, it's ridiculous. And at first I thought it was someone from Judge Evie's court, but it's not. It's this Hampstead fag. And I'm not even going to. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna block you. You're not welcome on my page. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah, this faggot is trying to come under different names on my Facebook. You think I'm gonna let you back what you just did? First of all, you not only violate my fair use by doing that, but also, I don't know. Some of these people don't make sense, child. Let me get back to Essie. Yeah, let me get this person off my thing. I don't even watch Jaguar right. I had some of these channels I subscribed to it. I never even got into them. So let me unsubscribe from this bitch. No offense, but I don't know interest in no Jaguar right. Because I just I don't know who that is. I subscribed to it I think last month. But I didn't really, and I gotta wait for 48 hours before I can block the Hampstead fact. So I get what this person is doing. They're visiting my stream. No, not my stream, my Facebook to go and tell St. Louis what's going on. Oh, I know what you're doing, faggot. That's why I'm gonna put you on my favorites list, and after 48 hours is up, I'm gonna block your ass, faggot. Child, please. I know exactly what you're doing. I can sense it. I don't know if I'm wrong or right, but I'm going to give my opinion. That's what I'm allegedly sensing. So, he likes to start stuff between people. And I'm not going to give him that credit this time, because he did enough with that other cunt. You know what I'm saying, child? And like I said, this man, the bitch is so stupid. He put a light under the crackhead with no speed. And child, if you think that I am stupid, mistaken, bitch. Mistaken, bitch. You're sadly mistaken, bitch. You're sadly mistaken, bitch. You're sadly mistaken, bitch. Because I know what you're doing, and I'm not going to let you do it. And One Love, why are you telling me this dumb stuff to come on the panel? Sparkle ain't the only person you could come to handle problems. Child, please. There are other panels. I'm just, recapping on some things anyway. Somehow, when I went on Essie's page, they had me blocked, and I didn't do nothing wrong. I just went and said hi to the natives. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna there was an account that Sparkle I subscribed to on Sparkles, and I forgot I had it. I'm gonna take it right off. That way he doesn't come up on me. You know what I'm saying? Because after what happened, I'm not watching them no more. I'm not going to get into no fight with no idiot from that just likes to see people start problems with folks. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. And I wish you stay off my Facebook page, because man, you're one of the reasons why I have to do this. Child, please. Now I can't block this guy for another 48 hours according to Facebook. That's crazy. Let me see. Let me go back to Essie Berry and see what the hell's the problem. The people are whack. It's nothing but just her people. I don't see nobody else new but them same people. And I noticed with some channels like Goody, which I barely watch, but I've seen the same venom behavior, so to speak. So I have, I set my mind, child. It's just kind of weird. But I'm gonna say this. I came under there with no harm.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes.
No harm.
Boom, baby.
I'll show you the ropes.
All the tires you need.
Child, please.
Thing you say, so that means this white boy just getting paid to walk his ass up in the court to throw this brother up under the bus. But I can pretty much guarantee you guys that's getting ready to change real soon now, and that's for real, because
yes, it's gonna be investigated because you waited too long. He picked you up at 3 something. You went to the store for an hour.
I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm not after.
Right, and baby, if I'm not mistaken, from the investigation and talking, one of the people that I talked to, it was that
this channel's not even coming up. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, these people are crazy, child.
So damn, that was a long time to figure out.
Long time. Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's what Miss Valley. I'm with you, Miss Valley, right there.
But
crackhead.
History.
I do believe at that time, what made me think he could have been on some kind of drugs.
I talk about this on Facebook because in past history, when I got into it with a certain person, they will try to alienate you from being on YouTube or just having a voice to say anything to somebody or even to your content. And when the same thing happened to them, you see what I'm saying? We're going to cover that later on Facebook. Let me see something here. This is something ain't right with this channel, child. I mean, it's crazy.
The way, and we ain't got no justice, but I'm gonna let y'all know now, because the paperwork, I don't know if they got it in. I had said put in a day, but one girl said she couldn't get it in because I let the girlfriend do that part of it. I did my part to bring all analysis to this case about everything that I showed you guys. But you all said that.
First of all, I've never had nothing against Essie, nor I did anything. But I guess because if you're not with Team Sparkle or Team, you know what, you are gonna be put against. People are gonna be against you, and I find that to be very elementary or very grade school like type of shit. So yeah. I hate when people do you like that. I really do. Now I'm gonna say this. I'm not good with people. I never was good with people, but I mean, it is ridiculous how this is going to be. You know what I mean? It is crazy. So, as I said before, the same old shit, and that's why I'm leaving YouTube, because all this stuff is going to come right back to the folks that's doing it against people, you know what I'm saying? And yet they going to be looking for help, and I'm just be like, you know what I mean? Because what goes around comes around, right? I don't like that. Let me see something real quick. I don't know why they blocked me.
Who needs 21 speakers and handmade leather seats? Who doesn't? Maserati Grecale. Way too much is exactly what you need.
Problems. And I'm gonna see if I can find a link to click on. I'm just curious. Okay, we got the stream link. I'm gonna go on here right now, people. Let me mute my microphone. I came under account of First Gentleman Sparkle. First Gentleman. I'm just gonna put First Gentleman 1989, and I was blocked under there. And I didn't do nothing but just supported the subject, basically. Here I am going to defend myself again, child. These people are crazy.
Yeah, because, I mean, that's just what they said on that the clip you played.
I'm not sure who that is. And brother says, I don't know you. It said your brother in Yah. YAH. I'm not sure who you are, so I'm not going to just let you up. If you want to leave a comment in the box first, then you can do that, but I'm not sure who you are, so I apologize at this time because this is a very severe case. If you would like to leave your comment in the box, you can leave your comment in the box, but I'm not willing to let my page get flagged up because you there. And they had some kind of harem outfit.
Okay.
I don't trust it. Should I? Saw that? I just want to let you see that. Y'all saw that, right?
So
I don't know who that is. I don't trust it, so I ain't bringing you up. But you saw that. So you saw y'all brother, your brother, and y'all.
And I was just
that is Reed.
You know what was going on.
Who?
Reed.
Let me type in the back check here.
No, I don't think. Don't trust it. Y'all ain't finna flash me. Why you got a white face up there? That girl ain't finna do that. I don't know who that is.
People, first of all, now.
Well, to that, you guys. I thank you guys for let me know what you think. Certain cases like this come to me every day, all day. I am the type person, I try to figure things out. I'm not really sure what happened, but I really have shared it with you guys and let you know, what has happened. I'm not sure how it's going to go. I think we are going to put it in a newspaper. I'm waiting for someone to call me back about a few more questions that I asked. I did turn the paperwork in this weekend, so next week, to them. So next week I should hear who got the paperwork, and I do feel like once they get that paperwork with my name on it, they will think about throwing his brother up under the bus. If there's anything that I can do to help him any kind of way, I'm going to try to, because regardless, if it happened and he was a part of it, then he need to do his time with the crime, but he don't need to do it alone if it was just him by himself. Again, see, so you ain't leave your comment in the box. So if you didn't leave your comment in the box, then I don't know who you are, and it made me think you're finna do something shady. So I'm not gonna bring you up there, because if it was Reed or whoever you said it is, they would leave a comment in the box right now. Your brother in Jan. Okay, so I just want to put that there. Shy, anything else you want to say? Let's you guys, tomorrow we having a block party, roast toast block party. Let's just get up and have some fun, and let's talk about a few things. If we can. And Shy, anything you want to say before we close out?
No, but I really do want them to get justice for that baby, and I think both the mom and the guy should be held, Yeah,
I definitely
get time
on that,
because they're both guilty, in my opinion.
Let me put that in the back chat.
She played just as much of a part that he did, because you waited forever because you were waiting for him and not any concern with your baby. So therefore,
madam, period.
And I just got a phone call. I don't know how long 9 miles is in between something. Somebody could tell me. But from the house to the hospital was just 9 miles. That's how far the hospital just got the phone call. That's how far the hospital was from their home, 9 miles. So how long would it take somebody to get somewhere with 9 miles? Can a driver tell me that right quick, please?
Put what I look like, let alone put what I do.
Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Y'all, I just want to let y'all see sister be on some real serious cases, and then make your mind kind of blow up there to wonder what's going on, because you want to know if you're doing the right thing. Because at the end of the day, I am fighting for John to see what has happened, so he won't have to just do this whole thing by himself. I hate that he ran and just left like that, but as a black man, I understand why he did it, because he already knew it would not be any justice for whatever reason, because we don't get justice most of the time, especially by our black brothers in our community as well. At the end of the day, the sister should have just been honest and told the truth, and she didn't tell the truth either. So now we're just at a dilemma because we need to see what's going to go on next. I will keep you guys informed on everything that has went on because it's been a lot. But sharing it with you guys helped me out just to kind of put it out there on the table a little bit to see what's going on and how everything has went on. Let's do it, D-Ham. Sister Barry, let's do it on the D-Ham show tonight. Oh, y'all going live. Y'all check D-Ham out. Real smooth groove. Right, like to do a little. Right quick.
So, basically, that's in a nutshell. I don't know why. Now, these people don't know what Yah is. And Yah is a Hebrew term for our Lord Jesus. Or Christ, I should say. That don't make no sense. But there's a lot of people that have been programmed with this Jesus thing, child. I don't know what kind of... it's so much shit going on this internet, so I ain't even funny, child. Let me see. But I just wanted to show the type of isolation.
And so is this. And this is how you can sell us your car. Visit Carvana, enter your license plate or VIN, answer a few questions, and our powerful technology will give you a real offer in seconds. Then set a time for us to pick it up and pay you.
Tomorrow too to have a little fun. God bless you guys. Take care of yourself. See you guys later. Much blessings to you guys. And I really, pray that this case come out better than it is right now, because there are so many things going on, and you just don't never know how situations transpire. I really can't wait to find out the truth, because I know.
What I don't understand about these CCs, and I'm not trying to criticize anybody, but if you got a public forum like this, why you... Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't know. It don't make sense.
There are missing pieces to this puzzle.
If you want a video that's for your people only, I think it should be a platform like maybe Station Head or something, but I don't know nothing about Station Head, but I know... But, I mean, if you got something that's public to the people, should they not be able to respond, even if it's in text? I mean, this is strong type of spirits these characters have, the negative ones, I mean. And this woman telling people to subscribe to her, this shy character, and she ain't got no content. Child, please. Let's just get a... last word, if there's a last word. I don't think there's a last word. Some of these people are funny, you know what I mean?
To walk away from sin, at first it was hard, that's all I knew. He gave me his spirit to help walk me through.
I kind of think that was some dick handling going on in this environment, because some of these people have visitor channels on, and they acted funny exactly the same as Essie did. And when I say that I don't like, you know what I mean? I think Sparkle, I think another person, and I think a third person, and I think a fourth person is involved in this. And I say that because whatever you fall out with these characters, they will do exactly the same thing. Now, I'm going to say this. The only person that never did videos about me and going back and forth is Spook TV Media. And I must say, Spook has better sense than most of us. Spook don't even waste his time. He did a video about Michael, did a video about everyone else. He never did a video about me. He mentioned me, but he never really did a video entitled Brother Reed the White Retard, or even the half-breed character, or nothing. Sparkle did all that shit, child. And that faggot, he has people on his page, having people, and I know you have people to follow what I do, as well as some of them people be telling you to do shit, stupid idiot.
Do you think you have what it takes to make like it never even happened happen? Then you belong at the #1 brand in property wrestling.
That's the wrong page. I need to go on. Now, C-Dub got a live. I know they ain't going to let me buy because them people are crazy, child. I want to see for once if they're gonna let me on the panel, mainly because I'm curious about something. Now, if it's about young Dolph, obviously I'm not gonna put that effort on here. These people are crazy, child. All I can say is, man, I ain't got time for that. But at least Ashley was nice. Some of these people are mean. I've dealt with motherfuckers that were mean as hell, child.
Get up, gang. I can't.
Now,
so what you did?
I created an email address, and this email address is only for something I do that has nothing to do with the Black Edomite or the First Gentleman Sparkle franchise. It's a business email address. I'm going to use that to visit Dub's StreamYard. And let me see if we can do that. StreamYard is very merciful if you have another email address. So generally what I used to do with Sparkle over the summer is I would leave stuff in the chat and I would leave real fast. That's what you got to do. You have to just highlight everything, right click, and then just copy and then paste. You dig what I'm saying? That's what I did with him, and that's how I that's how I kept myself from being banned. Let's see if we can do the same thing with Dub, child. Now, after all, I'm not showing my ass on nobody's channel, but the hysteria is so high. And Reed ain't the same as me. Let me just say something. Myself, Jason Paul, and Michael are not the same peoples. I'm not related to Michael. I'm not related to Jason Paul. Again, just the hysteria that's going rampant. And it's nothing but a small group of people that thinking this shit. Alright, so, and you would think Sparky here, the Hampstead fag, while he got his little friend up there, be like, hey, Essie, Michael don't do that stuff. No, he ain't gonna do that. Let me see here. Now, the StreamYard is, the one challenge.
Hey, what's going on? What you doing? You know, I just finished my live.
On the
40,000 viewers. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Alright, so, yeah. So, all I have to do is just go on a different account. Now, you gotta be real quick when you go on these accounts. You gotta be really fast, because if not,
you ain't gonna set me up.
Ban you if you're on the stage. When you're off the stage, they can't ban somebody that's off the stage. You dig what I'm saying? That's how the game works. So there ain't no kind of tricks or nothing. I know that. I'm gonna create an account. So let me see. I'm gonna log with. I may log with this account. I'm gonna try to get it. Now you have to be really fast when you leave comments and leave at least 1 or 2 comments on the private chat. At least 1 paragraph at a time. And that's the way you get by the banning. By the content creator thing. See what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm doing this because I'm curious about something. So let's create an account. I ain't got time for this bullshit, child. Alright, so I've never even been on that man's platform since the summertime. But I'm gonna try to. And let me do something real quick. Now, if I'm right about something else that I'm sensing, I'm gonna put 4 on it. Number 4. There's something I'm sensing. If I'm right about it, just remember I said number 4. Child. What's wrong with these people? I don't know what is up with people. I really don't. and yet it's like.
I guess it's my turn, right?
Let me do something real cool. But I want to put.
Niggas start with the internet thuggin' and pop out. Talk like he thug but a person he cop out. Showing the city, I'm lit with the blick out. The wrong move, nigga, we blitzing the bitch out. Snitching that pointing them fingers like feds. The same shit, had niggas dead in the mid. Keep my name out your dick guns and mouth full of Greg. And fuck all them haters that heard what I said. Nigga, come outside. Fuck all the talking and slide. Come outside. Pillow talking to turn homicide. Come outside. Throwing shots on the low, trying to hide. Come outside, up the smoke, make them choke to your eye. Tell me my city's strapped right now in the booth, I won't miss it. So stay the fuck out of my business. Been paving churches like a flipper. Bank stores on the block, trying to figure out trick. You really think trigger ain't better? Like I don't be picking that bullshit they got around me. 30 clip, I fill my left with the deuce in the stash when
Now, just allegedly.
Alright.
He said he on this paper chase. Like.
Now I'm going to stop this. Now you got to do it real fast. You can't just, and as soon as you do, you got to close that same window that you're on, or else they're going to bang you. So let me do a test here. Have you ever thought about that young Dolph might have been a robot the whole time that he lived on this earth? And I say that because maybe he was created as a robot in the beginning. I mean, no one had a picture of the open casket, unless I'm wrong. I'm curious, period. I mean, maybe we can get a priest to resurrect the body. I don't know. But good luck with you guys on this, period. Now, obviously, now I want you to, now, real quick, you gotta be mindful. You gotta have a quick hand. What the fuck? No way. This is under, are you kidding me? Okay. Hold on for a minute. I might have to refresh this page because I know this email account has never been existed on here before. Let me do something real quick. Let's see. Unless there's something he knows that I don't know. Well, let's find out.
Let's show you what we do, Content Kings. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight.
I created this account. Well, that's the cookies from it are still
we're going to give you a real lineup tonight. And we're going to show you how we do.
Let me see something real quick. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to close everything off so I can maybe take away the cookies that are here, and then try to reopen the browser, because that's sometimes you have to do that when you make another account on certain applications. But basically, it's real easy. I never did it with Dove, but I did it with Sparkle, this trick, where you would copy what you're trying to say in text, and then you paste it on the back chat, then you leave really fast. But when you leave really fast, you gotta close the window that you're at, even if even if it's the whole browser, if that's the only window you're opening on that same browser. You see what I'm saying? So that's the trick. Now, ain't no way in the world this guy got me banned on here, because I never even visited this before. You know what I'm saying? So it may take time for the system to comprehend the new fixture, so to speak. But I got an idea about something, because nobody knows about this account, I don't think, unless there's something I don't know about. And there's let me see here. Let me do something real quick. Alright, so let me try a little bit of something here. There we go. Crucified Content Kings. Now,
some people take it as a joke. We don't. When it comes to carrying cases. So let me go ahead and put this video up here.
All right, I have to go on Pride. I don't know if it's the YouTube manipulating the system or what. I'm gonna find out. But you gotta leave real fast on this account. You gotta pretty much close whatever. You gotta close the page that you're on to type on the back chat. That's how you do it. That's how it works in this. That's how I do it. So I'm on here right now. It still registers it as banned. That's crazy. Now, unless there's something he don't know, unless that's something I don't know, I'm gonna find out.
Name, but we gonna get to that. But there it is. You gotta pay attention. Put your pieces together. Let's go. Content King. Let me show you what we do. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how we do. We don't get on here playing no fucking games. We put pieces together. This is what we do. That's what you did. What you did. We're gonna have to line it up. So.
All right, let me see if okay. Yeah, there's no subscribers on this thing, so nobody knows this thing right here. So, all right, so I may have to. Yeah, this man is I may have to. It may be a little time before we can be able to process everything, but that is crazy. Let me do this real quick here. It's a lot of dick handling, I can tell you that much. And I can guarantee you, just as there's a lot of dick handling, there's a lot of underhanded handling too, as well as dick handle. So I'm gonna say this. Just have to kind of take it slow. I'm surprised ain't nobody here tearing me apart, cussing me out, sending me threats. Where's independent investigator? What happened? Were they on this motherfucker? What if it's Charmaine? Was Charmaine Johnson had all that mouth the other day, child? Does Charmaine have that mouth, child? You people are crazy. Charmaine Johnson, a.k.a. the independent investigator character. My opinion, and I could be wrong, I think that is Charmaine Johnson. Because Charmaine has the same kind of verbiage as, like the independent investigator had the same verbiage as Charmaine Johnson. I believe that's Charmaine Johnson, in my opinion. I truly believe that character is Charmaine Johnson. So ain't nobody saying nothing here, man. I'm just shocked. I guess I thought somebody was gonna cuss me out and call me all these names. Not even one lie is on here, child. And one lie is somebody that wanted to get involved, like with me in St. Louis, and well, I'm not, and I'm gonna tell you something right now. If she came and asked me about it, I'm not gonna talk about it, but I'm talking about in the past. You know what I'm saying? Independent investigator Charmaine Johnson. I'm just, in my opinion, and I don't know if, and I could be wrong. This is my opinion. I think that character is Charmaine Johnson, and maybe they say they're in the T sector to cover up their identity or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I believe that's Charmaine child. But I got an idea about something. Child.
You remember he had jumped out the car? He had the rainbow shirt on when he jumped and he was gonna get in the car and he had threw up the, you know what I'm saying? But guess what? Guess what, Stangy? Guess what? Dolph been ready to retire. Who all believe that? I just say he probably was ready. And listen to his whole album, he talking about retiring. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all this much right. Dolph had done beat the industry. And what I mean by this is this.
What the fuck this
Dolph was the only one that was able to expose the industry. And he threw up the Illuminati side.
I have a question.
And while he threw up the
September Virgo knows skull rituals. I don't know.
The man put the shit in his album cover. Now, if you look at this picture right here, let's go for this picture.
I'm on here.
You see in his eyes, look at the fucking murder right there, Stangy. The nigga hanging out the window and the motherfucker standing over him shooting him. Look at it right there, Stangy. Okay, you saying some more type of stuff. Hold on. Look right here, Stangy. Oh, type of stuff.
Dr. E!
What is T with that guy? I gotta type it out now. Somehow I'm surprised.
I can't make this up.
What is T with that guy?
Yeah, I got the last part of that. I was just parking. Hey, play it back. Play that part back.
I don't know if they blocked me or not, but let's see. I know the net of the
Hey, this is a classic right here, gang.
Very sneakily. Very sneaky. Like,
now
he trying to make the man see. Look at the man's eyes. The man. Look at Stan G. Look confused, right? He trying to make this man look in this eye and see what he sees. That's
sure
that dope. Now wait a minute, let's go.
And while he threw up the...
Let me see if they might have blocked me. See, these people are very sneaky as far as on YouTube.
Look what follow the arrow.
Let's see what we got.
He trying to make him look in that eye, Dr. E.
Me. It's crazy.
And in the eye is down here at the bottom. That cross, the thing that you see in the center, is supposed to be a cross and Dolph's arm hanging out the window. And the other piece at the bottom of that is supposed to be straight drop. I mean, Cornelius running off with the gun. Does anybody see that? That's all. Does anybody see that?
I mean, what it looked like they did to me. I mean, this is just me. Even when I first saw this, it looked like somebody took the images, made them red, did some editing, and placed them in.
The late Quay had told me, like you be thinking you're commenting on C-Dub, but that you don't be realizing that he already has you blocked, or somebody on there has you blocked, and he don't care. That was one of the first things she told me when I had talked to her that one time. I don't know, but I think, and I'm not angry at St. Louis for not sending me the video. I just wish he would have been honest and told me I'm not going to send it. I would have accepted that. Why wait at the last minute? That's just me. I'm going to say this. I don't know if there's some kind of jealousy or what. I'm not trying to start nothing. That's just my opinion. But I'm not mad over no video. I can survive this long. I'll survive now.
I mean, that's what it looked like. Straight up. That's what it looked like. Straight up. Somebody did some video editing. Somebody did some video editing and they placed in the eye or whatever. But see, I mean, the question is, was it somebody after the fact that this video edited, or was it somebody that made the album cover? Because this is supposed to be an album cover, right? was the people who made the album cover, did they do it and put it in there for, you know what I'm saying, for hyper sensation? I don't know.
I don't know. Man running with no gun. Do you?
Nah, but I do see some figures like somebody painted them. You know, we done looked at this case so many times that if you look at the figures on the bottom left, this list to hear me out. If you look at the figures on the bottom left, they look like the figures that we've been kind of seeing when, you know, I remember that time how we kind of moved around on the video. You can move around the bodies, you can change the feet and stuff like that. That's what these look like. They're like images that somebody took from the video, you know, extracted from the video, painted them red, and placed them in the eye. That's just me.
Let's go.
That's just me.
I don't see no goddamn bodies. I don't see no, where that cross at, I don't see Dolph there. I'm not going to say that piece of fire is a goddamn nigga running with a goddamn gun. Anybody can believe that? I don't believe it. Let's go. It don't even look like that. Now listen.
Let's just go for this picture. Look. Right here. You see in his eyes, look at the fucking murder right there standing. The nigga hanging out the window and the motherfucker standing over and shooting him. Look at it right there, Stan G.
It is what
well, okay, you saying some more type of stuff.
Hold on. Look right here, Stan G. Told me this.
You see this right here?
Before she
you in the crowd laughing though.
I did that. Hey, look at Stan G. Stan G trying to see.
You saying some more type of stuff. Hold on. Look right here, Stan G. Hold on. You see this right here?
Epic.
Man hanging up
the window. Epic.
Right here. With the watch on the arm and the motherfucker shooting them.
Nah, I don't see all that. Only one I kind of see to the left, you kind of see a figure standing up. That's it. The other two, they just like, I mean, they could be anything.
He did a lot of symbolism before he died.
Right, he said the exact word. It's a lot of symbolism. They want you to believe.
He was trying to, before I say dog,
see what he's saying?
Then I say he was trying to get into the mind, into a whole nother place. That's what I think he was trying to do. Every Illuminati came from Moochie Grit. So let me show you something. Moochie Grit started this shit. Now watch this. The last chapter, Cracking Da Vinci Code. I want to show you something right here. I want to show you this right here. And this is God honest truth.
The God honest truth.
Now watch this. Oh my God, I'm about to fuck you up right now. I'm about to get on you right now. Check this out.
That faggot child.
Oh man. He put it all in the symbols. Now check this out. When he the hell or some shit. What is this right here, Stan G? That's the gold horn or something? That's a man laying down with his hand up, right? This a nigga with a hoodie running off with a chopper, Marcus, chasing the car.
Child.
Bro, you see some. But I'm gonna let you see something else. Watch this. But I ain't gonna act like the whole situation ain't fishy. Hold on. The whole situation fishy. But this day I went down the day that dog died, bro. Man, the whole city must have help them because I'm seeing all these police and man, bro, I seen so many police that they on their street, but at the same time, it was like Martin Luther King got killed, bro. Listen, it ain't about the police. That's what it's about right here. It's about the police, but this ain't what it's about. I want you to be able to look at
what do you mean though? It ain't about the police. This ain't what it's come on, man. Mind manipulation. Let's go.
It's about the police, but this ain't what it's about. I want you to be able to look at this and let's have a good conversation. Look, check this out. I can't make you see nothing, right? But I want you to understand this. Right? Check this out, right? I want you to see this right here. Before we get into this, because everybody got their own opinion, we gotta respect everybody's opinion. This man from the city, so I won't go against what he's saying. All I'm saying is I got my opinion, he got his opinion. You know, and my opinion is this. My opinion is don't put symbols inside of his shit right before he left. Now check this out. If I do this, putting the crack.
Then 5 minutes, 2 seconds later, he disappeared. He said, fuck this, I can't listen to it no more. He dropped the screen. He was tired of hearing that shit. Now everybody got an opinion. But we didn't have no opinion, did we? Now the man just said, everybody, let's track. Now, I'm going to show you some shit tonight. The man said what, gang? He said, I'm from Memphis. We saw what went on when them police was out there. Now, hold on. Ask yourself this, content creators and everybody that watched the Dolph case. If Dolph laid out there approximately 45 minutes before the cops came, allegedly, that's what they say, right? So, if there was a dummy, I'm just saying, thrown out the window, and that's the title, what did they see? If there was a dummy thrown out the window, laying on the ground for 45 minutes, wouldn't somebody walk up and say, that ain't no goddamn real body? That's a dummy. And wouldn't they hurry up and pick up the body, Dr. E, if it was a dummy, and not sit there and let it be laid around? I'm going to let you talk.
I'm listening. I'll try to really piece this together from what we had seen the last time, and then I'm going back on this video. But like I said, what I see on there, like I said, it like somebody did some video editing. I don't know no other way to really put it. But as we say, this is supposed to be Dolph's last album cover, so that whole little piece right there kind of ties into the whole thing about him signing the contract, him being an Illuminati, and all this other stuff besides what was going on at the scene. That's a whole different situation. On the flip side of that, at the scene, we already kind of thinking it's staged already, but like they said, if you from Memphis, you know what I mean? You was there, you seen all the activity going on. I mean, I've been on a movie set, a couple times before. And then we got Universal Studio back home in California where you can go and you can see how they put this stuff together. So you can't be surprised about what you may see when Hollywood touches something. You know what I mean? I'm just saying on that. If you ever been to a movie studio and you watch how the cowboys get shot off a building and how the cars blow up and how everything happens, and you supposed to be thinking you see one way on TV, but when you see them put it together, you get to see that little behind the scene thing that you don't see at home. In other words, when they fall off a building, you didn't know it was a big bag right there to catch them. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't see that. Yep. If they ride a motorcycle, they jump through a fire. You ain't really tell that they got a fire retarded, what they call retardant suit on. You can't really tell that. It is like a black suit they got on with motorcycle helmets. But they actually got a special suit on, so when they jump through that fire, they won't burn up like a regular piece, clothing and item. So that's what I'm saying. To a certain point, if that was a stage scene done Hollywood style, they're making a movie. As even they said, Marcus said, it was like a movie. So some things you got to kind of, put together on that note. But now we talking about this video, trying to keep it to the video. I mean, that's what the guys in the computer lab do. They sit there, they draw things, they fix things, they edit things, they chop things up, and they can make you think you see something that you don't see. I mean, even with that John F. Kennedy video that I mentioned many times, it was a live situation that went on, but they manipulated as much as they could to show the public. And we didn't see that tape over and over and over again to the certain point where if we wasn't supposed to see a head get blown off, or if you never seen one get blown off before, if you look at that video, that's the first time you'd be like, wow. I mean, say you're an 8-year-old kid watching that video and you see the president's head get blown off. That's what we saw. There was nobody there to kind of protect us from that. So as you grew up, watching these old videos, by the time we came up, it was old, right? But this was in 64, 65. The President John F. Kennedy got shot. Wasn't that quite a bit to be showing kids on television?
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? So, what do kids see now on videos? Like I was mentioning the other day, I'll say this last part. Call of Duty. How many times do kids be playing the Call of Duty and they blow a body in half and don't think nothing of it? They just keep playing and keep going. But if you really look at Call of Duty, especially the last, I don't know, what is it on now? Part 20? I don't know. The body it's so graphic from the part 1 when you first saw the first Call of Duty to this last one that came out with. You would think that, you down there blowing a real person in half. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But that's how you condition the mind to get used to seeing things like that. So all that said is how I'm just coming to this video thing. It's like anything can be done with these videos and enhancement now. So to lock somebody in or something, it's kind of like, well, is it him trying to sensationalize it and make us see something that he wants to see, or is it somebody else that edited it and he trying to ride with that narrative or whatever the case is and put it out there and take it to another level? It's so much that can be done with that, but it gets away from the scene like we try to stay on. Let's keep it at the cookie shop, break down the people and who was there. Because when you go to the left with all this video stuff, that really don't really have 100% of them to do with the case. It's going to the left. That's just my opinion. So I did my talking, but that's
Dr. PD. Dr. PD, do you want to elaborate?
Bravo. I don't have no friends. I can't even spell friends. I don't have no friends, bravo. I can't even spell it.
Okay. That's what you got to say. Okay, we're gonna rock with that. Well, I'm right with you.
No friends. It ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends. It ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know nothing about it.
You know what I'm saying? No friends.
See what I'm saying?
Hey,
we don't know nothing about no friends. We don't even know nothing about it. We don't know nothing about no friends.
And it's the reason why she said that, because we finna let it marinate. We're gonna play it one more time and we're gonna get
we don't know nothing about. We can't even spell it.
You gotta track. Now track with us. Now listen.
No friends. It ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know. No friends. It ain't even.
Let's go. She said it.
No friends. It ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends. It ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends.
Yeah, he was raw and straight to the fact now. I mean, look how it turned out. He had no friends on that end of the scene, right? You know what I mean?
Hey, bravo. We don't have no friends, bro. We can't even spell. We don't know nothing about that. We don't know shit about no friends.
My dad used to say, you got people you really don't have any friends. He used to tell me that
we
when I was
don't
a
have
kid.
shit. We don't have no friends.
I just feel some kind of way when he said that. But now, through life, you kind of understand, like, you meet a lot of different people. You associate with a lot of different people.
And they come and go.
They come and go. Seasonal.
They come and go.
So what do y'all get out where we finna track to? Now we finna track. Now, I don't believe in no friends. I ain't do none of that. I don't believe none of that. So now look, I'm gonna put it up. I don't believe. I don't even know the word friends.
We don't even know how to spell it.
I don't even know how to spell friend. I don't know nothing about friends.
We don't know nothing about no friends.
This is why you don't like to attach. I'm just gonna be real. This is why you don't like to attach yourself to anybody too strongly, because you see what I'm saying. This is the kind of stuff.
Yep,
that's right. That's right.
How many times did we have to say this shit? Now we family up here, But we don't know nothing about no friends. We don't know nothing about that at all. We can't even spell that shit.
So now as we build, let's go back. Y'all, everybody, y'all just watch the picture, right? We rocking. This is how we do. Shouts out to ATV. Shouts out to goddamn True Results. Shouts out to everybody that help us get out the mud. Now we showing y'all how we rock a show. Now we just played Dog say that he don't have no friends. Now look at this picture. Hold on. Now look at this goddamn picture. Look at it. Now listen, look at it. Look at it. So, Dog faked his death, and he ain't got no goddamn friends. I'm just saying. I don't believe in no friends. So, Straight Drop is his friend. Cornelius is his friend. Govan is his friend. Big Chuck was his friend. The girl behind the goddamn counter was his friend. The cameras was his friend. The niggas on the side of the building was his friends. The police station was his friend. Hagerman was his friend. The judge was his friend.
And we was his friends. And we is his friends as well.
We was his friends. Hit the like button. We don't play no games. So, what did Cornelius and Straight Drop see when they ran to Marquita's Cookies? Did they see the robot? Did they see the dummy? It don't matter what you want to say if it wasn't no robot, but you said it was a dummy. So was there a dummy standing there? And Dog said, because he ain't got no friends, hey, check this out, homie. I'm about to fake my death. I done signed a $22 million. I'm going to break bread with all y'all to fake my death because I trust y'all ain't going to tell. Y'all get in here. I don't play no games. So you telling me this man don't trust nobody as a friend?
And you gotta add the other part in there. Yeah, I mean you gotta add the other part in. They're gonna take a license charge to fake his death.
Come on.
I mean, that right there defunks the whole thing. If you're gonna take a life sentence for a murder that you never did do, you're gonna give it the rest of your life for $800. Come on. Make it make sense.
Hey, brother E and brother C, crack make you do anything. Crack make you do anything. It make you want to see things that you never seen before.
Now that right there makes sense.
Yes.
That part. Because he was a drug addict. He was a drug addict. So
yes. Crack make you see things that you ain't never seen before, Dr. E. Come on, Dr. C.
Yeah,
come on, C.
Cocaine, mollies, they'll make you do things that you ain't supposed to be doing.
That make you see things you ain't never seen before. That make you see things you never seen before.
Yeah, make you see things too, right? Hallucination.
The like button.
Now, you right on that part, you know.
Please.
Shit make you see things that you ain't never seen before. You ever woke up in the middle of the night and thought you seen shit, but you didn't see it?
Yeah.
Now let's come on now. Let's make it make sense here.
Yeah. That's true.
Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle.
Yeah, well, you know that.
No friends. Yeah, it ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell that. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends. Yeah, it ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell that. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends. Yeah.
So I would think right there, he ain't sharing no money.
He ain't sharing no money. He ain't sharing no money at all.
I would think right there, he like, man, I ain't sharing no money.
Shit,
I ain't
don't know
paying no
about
money.
no friends. You my friend. I ain't saying you ain't. Where the hell you come from? You ain't my friend. I don't know nothing about no friends. Goddamn it, I don't even know how to spell friends.
Yeah. So we know they use the word heavily, ops. If he got anything, he know he had ops. Ain't no friends, but he had ops.
Now, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all agree. Dolph don't have no friends, but he faked his whole death. He planned all of this with his own ops. What kind of sense does that make? I don't care what you put in your pocket, but you got to come up with a better grind.
How about this though? How about this? Check this out.
Let's go.
Check this out. Maybe, just maybe, it may be, he might got a lookalike, brother. What did you think about that? He might just have a lookalike that look just like him. Because they always say that we all got a twin somewhere, right? Maybe, just maybe, it might have been a lookalike. You understand what I'm saying? They thought that was him. He had somebody to drive his car, right? He had somebody to drive his car, lookalike to drive his car, and it was his lookalike that they shot. How about that?
That part.
No dummy, no dummy, no robot. But it might have been somebody that looked just like him.
That's possible. He put him in the position where he paid him. Paid him to play him, and then he got shot up like, oh, that could have been me. And then he disappeared. I'm just saying.
Hey, Dr. E and Brother C, meet me in the office.
Now, that one's dead too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just being honest.
Well, I'm being honest too. We're being real honest. Yes, we are.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get back on mute. I'm gonna get right back on mute. If anybody else want to play, why don't we play a little bit too? But we ain't not.
It ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friend. It ain't even such thing. I'm just saying, friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know.
Now, when I told you that this was going to be epic, I meant that. I really did. I meant that. I meant everything that I said when I said this live was going to be epic. And we pick up from here. Everything that you're seeing right now, I want you to track. We've taken you from point A to C. We ain't got to Z yet. So let's go ahead and continue, gang. Let's do what we do best, Content Kings. Let's do what we do. Let's make them want to take another page. Yeah, let's make them want to take another page. We can do that. But you won't get it. You won't get it. That's what you want. But everybody watch this video. Hit the like button. We got 11 in the building. Thank you for joining. Everything that we're going to do is critical. Watch this. Pay attention to what he says. Watch this. Content Kings. Let's go.
It's going to be important for you through this case to really pay attention to credibility. When you hear witnesses like Govan testify, why is he saying what he's saying?
Now what they're telling us, because this is what we do, we dissect shit. When a witness like Govan testifies that he hasn't testified yet, he's telling us to be careful, listen. We haven't got a testimony from Govan, correct?
Correct.
These are the things that we never pay attention to. When you go back, watch how I dissect. Now, pay attention to the case, is what he's telling you. Now, when Govan goes to trial, go back to this video and remember what he's telling you. Okay? Content Kings, let's go. Hit the like button. 12 in the building. Let's build this bitch. Let's go.
What's he getting at?
What is he getting at? What is he getting at when he gets on the trial? Now, when he goes to the stand, gang, let me rock this bitch. That's what I want you guys to be looking for. I'm in the zone. When he goes to the stand, look back. Let's go.
He's getting something.
He's getting something. He's getting something. Did everybody track that? Put a 1 in the chat. He's getting something when he stands on that bench and he goes to trial. He's getting something. He's telling you now. And Govan isn't even there yet. Let's go. What is he getting? Remember, Govan was the third to get arrested. Remember that. He wasn't the first. The first to get arrested was who? Cornelius. After Cornelius was who? Straight Drop. After Straight Drop, who? Govan. He's the last one who did a proffer agreement. Why did he do the proffer agreement before anybody else?
Because he's giving out information?
Yes. Now watch this.
And you're going to hear it. He's got a vested interest in making sure that he saves his own hide. And takes this young rapper, this young man, off the board. Since he wasn't going to go with him in the first place. Since he abandoned him. And decided not to share any of his money going forward.
Not any money from Dolph. Not no money from Dolph. The fake is unaliving. Not no money from Dolph. He didn't get no money from Dolph to fake his unaliving. Am I correct? Because then we wouldn't be in this situation. Govan, all of them would have stood up right now in this courtroom and said, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. You know what? Dolph's still alive. That man ain't dead. That man ain't dead. He's still alive. Let's continue.
The same is to be said for Mr. Smith. You're going to hear from Mr. Smith. And Mr. Hagerman tells you, he says he's going to tell you that was getting injustice. You will also hear about other things Mr. Smith has said during the same time.
You will hear about other things that Mr. Smith has said from Govan. Did he say that Dolph was still alive? We wouldn't be in this situation. They wouldn't be in this situation, fighting against each other, telling on each other, if Dolph was still alive. Think about it. If you knew a man was still alive and y'all gunned down a dummy in the stove, y'all didn't hurt nothing. Y'all didn't murder nothing. Y'all didn't kill nothing. You killed a dummy. Hit the like button. They quiet now. Patrina, Dr. PD quiet now. Dr. E quiet now.
I'm not quiet. I'm not quiet.
No, we just listening. We just listening to how you paint it out. That's it.
We not quiet.
Sorry about that. But am I right? If you shot a dummy in a mask, you did not kill anything. That's not a murder.
Yeah, that's my exact point. I mean, would you do life for shooting a dummy? Would you do life if you just know that you didn't even shoot anything? All you shot was some blanks, or you shot, you was just told to shoot this thing, and you looked and like that was just a dummy, or whatever you made it solve. You're not gonna say anything. That doesn't make sense. But like PD said, you know, Dr. PD said, if you own drugs and you getting paid to do something out of the ordinary, you know, I mean, I don't know. What does an addict go through what would they do for drugs? You know what I mean? What would they do for money? That I can't answer. But I don't think they'll still do life when they come to soberness. Like, okay, wait a minute. I don't know what happened that day, but you know, now I'm sober. They tell me I'm ready to do life. I mean, life is forever. I mean, they know that much, even being a drug addict, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's my point.
Miss Liz, there go the key to get in. All I'm trying to tell everybody in the chat and everybody with an open mind, if these men unalive the dummy, then guess what? Now I can see them allegedly shooting a body that was already unalive, allegedly. But who threw the body? Who threw the body? Who threw the body while shots was going on and his brother was there? Who threw the body?
Well, in that case, like I said, if it was a stage scene, I mean, it could be the other shooters. It could be the Hollywood specialists. You know what I mean? I mean, what would they say in that point? That's what I keep saying. If you knew it was some Hollywood people, you know, White Boy Roy and them threw out a dummy, you already know that, right? White Boy Roy is a stage tech. You're gonna take life for that.
Exactly.
Now on the other flip side of that, it was one of the other rappers. Not gonna even put no name on it. It's one of the other rappers, and you know they killed them. And then you're gonna sit there because you're afraid of them, and you're gonna go ahead and take the charge for life. I couldn't do it. I'll be one snitching ass motherfucker. We was gonna fight every day in prison. I don't give a damn.
Amen.
I'm not doing life in prison. I'm not doing life in prison. Dog, we're gonna fight for the next 20 years. Every time you see me on site, we fighting. I wasn't gonna take the charges. I'm sorry. Come on.
We'll be in the hole for the next couple of years. You know what I mean?
We're gonna have a good rep though. Like, man, he don't take no mess. You know what I'm saying? Every day he see him on site, he fighting. Yeah, I mean, I know I didn't do it. You know, 20, 30 years he gave me, but I'm fighting every day he see me.
Five piece without the $1,000 sauce every day. Mix and scratch. Let's mix and scratch. People
you know
gonna get punched in the mouth on the table, jumped off. It's gonna be like loving hip hop all day long.
People gonna get they're gonna get bust in the jaw every day.
Absolutely, loving hip hop in jail. Why not?
Now September Virgo says if they
hey, Dr. Miss Liz.
Good evening.
Hey, sister.
Good evening.
Hey.
Good evening.
Hello.
So what's the theory? The dog did it? I mean, the ghost did it? Or, I mean, who did it this
Somebody
week?
did it. We don't know who did it, but somebody
threw out
did
a robot or something.
Yeah.
So, 100. What? How much are they? Like I think they $20,000. A $20,000 robot.
Yeah.
A business in the hood would take $20,000 instead of putting it back in their business. They're gonna go out and buy an AI robot.
All right.
That's 6 feet tall and skinny. That's 6 feet tall and skinny.
And unalive a multi-millionaire.
Absolutely.
And throw him out the window and just say, "Oh, he faked his death."
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a motive.
He walks away with $22 million.
What's the motive?
I don't
know.
Who's that in the body? In the video.
Why would you put his
on the scene.
Why would you put his
different to say? Everybody just did everything all kind of ways. Okay?
Why would you put your family through that emotional distress? Why would you? Who was that in the casket? Who did they bury? or put it in mausoleum.
I guess the family know that it was all staged, and we're gonna go to Bahamas and live forever in Jamaica somewhere in the islands or something.
Yeah, the morgue is sitting there in the morgue.
The whole thing fake. We leaving Memphis.
Who did they shoot up with embalming fluid? A dummy?
That was just a dummy.
That was just a dummy.
It wasn't even a funeral. That was all fake. We
everything was
straight
fake.
down to the islands.
Everything was
straight to the islands.
all messed up.
So the Islanders listen to rap music too, so they wouldn't know who a multi-millionaire was.
Nah, they got a little island separated from Jamaica that's off the little, he got his own island.
Yeah.
So he just living off the grid.
Living off
the grid.
Living off the grid forever with 22 million. He's gonna live off the grid.
Plus what he had himself. Don't forget
the detectives, the investigators, the attorneys, all them was just doing it just for the hell of it. Is that what he's saying?
All of them people that was there, they all retired. They got their money and they left it. They rolled on out, baby.
The only thing that's still there is just a cookie shop. That's the only thing. They just kind of put a little remodel in there, and they still making money and they still doing their thing. That's it. That's what happened.
So what would be the motive? He's still not saying the motive.
But I
it's got to be one. It's got to be one king of Memphis, and Dolph wasn't it.
I don't know which one of y'all gonna pick me up, but I would like to go to Memphis and we all can get some cookies. That's all I can say.
See, Dolph gonna pull up tomorrow. See, they're gonna pull up tomorrow. He pulling up.
I got the money.
Well, why don't you just pull behind him?
Be quiet. Don't say nothing, Doc.
So Dolph said, fuck it. I'm going to fake my own death. Get more charges to go to an island and live off the grid. Leave my kids and go through all this emotional distress of my family. And have my brother traumatized. And for what?
Yeah.
For what?
I mean, that's what it really come down to, for real. That just sounds so
for
twisted.
What?
And it's so much work. That's a lot of work to be like faking.
For a nigga to have a YouTube channel, I mean, I don't get that. You have to give me more context. I need more context. I have to have a backstory, and I have to have more context. And the viewers,
look the way what's his name, Cornelius looking. Look how he looking at the camera. He looking like, I don't believe that one either.
You talk? No, that's straight drop.
Straight drop looking like I don't believe that either. Look how he looking.
Are you gonna take that case because he ain't got no lawyer no more?
No, I don't do
Okay.
He looking like he need a lawyer right now. Look how he looking.
He need a defense attorney gonna run him about $100,000.
They gonna pay you $100K. They gonna pay you $100K to just represent it. Okay.
Now, September Virgo says if they are in the courtroom, they're guilty of playing a part. They're part of the fake team. Oh, let's confess everyone. Absolutely. Now, September Virgo also says, and I'm gonna play this video. Y'all going to Memphis in Scooby-Doo bus? So let's watch this scene. And I'm
pulling up.
Watch it, y'all. Now we gonna say when it's enough is enough. Let's go.
Rappers and tries to shop them to CMG, hoping to get a cut, hoping to hit it big. Years ago, he and his brother missed out on one of those big rappers. But Quet knew a young rapper who he was in the process of shopping.
So you mean to tell me that this man is sitting in this chair? We've seen multiple videos without him talking about how he run and shot a person down and how he done all this to unalive people in his music videos. And he's doing this all for Dolph to fake his death. Let's go.
To CMG. And that young rapper is Justin Johnson. that goes by straight drop. Sometimes I just call him drop. So Clet's the common person. He knows Cornelius from the neighborhood, knows him well, sells him drugs.
He sells dope.
He's trying to get him to be the next CMG rapper.
Now, something I caught. I'm gonna knock that off, and I got the next video. I want y'all to see this. Pay attention. He said, Miss Liz, CMG. We've heard the name CMG numerous amount of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch something new that I'm gonna spin y'all with. Which CMG? What you mean by that, C-Dub? In Memphis, you have, mute your mic, Miss Liz. In Memphis, you have Connect Music Group, CMG, Collective Music Group, CMG. So you got more than one CMG. Was this part of the plan to have more than one CMG, Connect Music Group, and Collective Music Group? Those are CMGs. So did you open up those businesses for a spinoff? Because there's more than one CMG in Memphis. Which one do you blame when there's more than one CMG? It's a plan. Because which CMG are you talking about, gang? Nobody thought of that, did you? Who do you blame? When they're saying in this courtroom, CMG got the money, which one? Collective Music Group or Connect Music Group? We're looking at two CMGs. How are we going to figure that out when the trial comes up? Now, Kimberly 007 says the only one Juke is affiliated with. I agree. But do you think, Kimberly, that when they did this, just allegedly, opening up more than one CMG name, we know what one we want to get, but do you think that was like a last minute move, like, okay, well, let's get more than one CMG so they can't pin it? Which one? Which one? Does that make a little sense, Miss Liz, a little bit? You think that's a last minute tactic? Miss Liz?
Hold on, because I got a lot going on right here. Yes, it is a last minute tactic, but you have to do whatever you have to do to try to at least have your client see some type of sunlight. So, had he come forth and said something, given a name, given some type of reasoning behind it, a motive behind it, he probably wouldn't have gotten that much time. But by him not being cooperative,
Okay,
and on film.
George Munger owns Connect Music Group. Boosie is the board of Connect Music Group too, which is kind of weird. Absolutely.
Boosie knows a lot of shit, and he stays in shit.
Yes, he does.
I wouldn't do business with Boosie at all. He stays in shit. But
good comment, Kimberly. So we track it. We on the right track. Thank you, Ms. Liz, for that too, because I was figuring out. So at least we're tracking the right way. That was a spinoff move, a last minute. Okay, remember when Bootsy got up? We got a whole lot of money. That's what he said, but not one artist. Not one
no,
artist. He doesn't.
No, he's difficult. He's difficult. He doesn't. No, 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 he's difficult. Because he still wants to rap and be in the spotlight. So you can have it both ways. Either you're gonna retire and be the exec, or you're gonna be the rapper.
Right. Right. Now,
why is he not pushing his son? Why is he not pushing his daughter?
Why he's not pushing his daughter? I was just about to say that.
Because he doesn't want to give up the spotlight. He doesn't want to stop rapping.
Facts. Yeah, he love that. That's why he always on the last videos.
See what I'm saying? He still wants that attention. That spotlight is like dope.
Yeah.
That attention, it's like drugs.
And his name stays out there. Everybody, I mean, he's relevant as a new rapper because he stays in the light. And he's been out for what 15, 20 years now? About 15 years.
Yeah.
But that's how he stays in the light, though, because all the new artists, everybody looks up to him, everybody knows him, and he's always on television for something, good or bad.
Good or bad.
That's just the truth. But I think a lot of rappers do that. I mean, I'm gonna throw another one under the bus with Snoop. Snoop stayed relevant that same way. You really think about it. All these years, he's the most active rapper up until now with this whole Trump thing. Good or bad. Snoop has been relevant for over 30 years now, 40 years. No rapper in the old school has got as much love and much support in front of the camera as Snoop. I can't think of one. Anybody know one?
Nope.
But do you want to give it up? That's the thing. Do you want to give it up?
I think he's gonna be forced to give it up after that Trump situation.
Do you want to give it up? Do you want to be exec? Do you want to be head of your own label?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a producer? What do you want to do? Because you can't do both.
Yeah, because Snoop, I mean, I look at it, he was all those that you just mentioned, but like you said, by him standing in the spotlight so much, he said the wrong thing and he performed at the wrong performance.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now it's like you're gonna be forced out by your audience because nobody gonna come to your shows. Nobody gonna want to do nothing. So they're not gonna feel you no more. Like you was Uncle Snoop until you did that right there. Now you see, you fucked up, don't you?
But let me say this. If they come to you and say, "Well, Dr. E, I give you $4 million to perform at the inauguration," what you gonna do? I need to answer in 30 minutes. What you gonna do?
Me being the independent, I'd have been like, nah, I don't do any kind of politics. I'm sorry, I'm good.
Okay, so we're not talking about you being Dr. E and being independent. We're talking about you being an artist, $4 million. You do 5 songs.
I'm already worth I'm worth $100 million already. I'm not even gonna spend that in my lifetime, so I'm good. I'm just gonna sit back and be uncle.
It don't matter.
No, I mean, you're asking me.
It don't matter what your net worth, but you got an appearance. It's a quick $4 million to do 5 songs.
I don't need it. I'm good. I mean, that would be me. If I had $100 million, my value's worth $100 million, and I know that, like I said, I got the status of, I've been around for 40 years. Everybody know my name, Snoop Dogg, or Dr. E, or whatever. It's my rap name. Everybody know me. I'm good. I'm just gonna keep my position. Why would I want to mess that up and go perform for somebody I know I don't believe in?
Okay, but they canceled Chrisette Michelle for performing the first time.
I just be watching them all fall off. Oof. And I'm over there still chilling.
And that's what she did. She performed for the $4 million, and they canceled her.
See what I'm saying?
I think it might have been less than that. It might have been less than $4 million.
That's why I said you gotta know your worth. See, I think a lot of the artists, like I said, that's new and up and coming, they gonna do it for whatever they give them. You know what I mean? But for somebody like Snoop, it's like, man, you supposed to be up there in the 100,000 something million category. Everybody know you as uncle, and then you got a videotape of yourself saying that you will never perform any house nigga to do whoop de whoop wop and all that. So when you get up there and say, okay, they're gonna give you $4 or $5 million to show up and make this appearance, why would you even do it? I'll give you another. I'll give you another example. Mississippi Valley. I just heard about this the other day. Mississippi Valley HBCUs just got offered for 200. They had to come up with $350,000 to perform at the inauguration too. Now they was asking people to help them with money so they can get up there because they didn't have the money to go. Now, do you think out of all HBCUs, whether it was Jackson State, Grambling, or whoever, are we saying Mississippi Valley because that's who it was? Do you think any HBCU should have took that money knowing the backlash it's going to get from that? I mean, I can't even say the money. Let me correct myself. They had to come up with the money to get their selves there. They wasn't getting flown there and paid for either. So it's not like the money was dropping in the school's bank account.
No, it wasn't working.
Let me read the comment. Let me read the comment.
You feel what I'm saying?
Let me read the comment.
Go ahead.
Here's something funny. Little Flip is under Connect Music Group. Little Flip and the Cloverland Gangs. Sko, old rap group. That's Sko. And Juke used to financially bag Clover G's back in the early 2000s. See what I'm saying?
That is nuts.
Now we on to something. Now we're on to something. Thank you, Kimberly. Now watch this game. We got 12 in the building. Please be respectful. Hit the like button. Now we on to something. Look at all of it. Y'all see where all the connections and all the pieces are coming in? Do you see it? Now we know that Sko and Raven, they cool and everything, and they got a movement going. They in the music business, whatever the case may be.
They're in the music business?
Yes, Raven's in the music business. Raven has a rap artist. That's cool. But watch this. Now, I want y'all to pay attention to this next scene. It plays a very important role. It does. This next clip. Let's keep tracking. On this clip, let me get it up here. Everything that I'm about to do here is definitely strategic. Hold on. I think this is it. Let me see here.
Oh, that's C-Dub's friend.
Because I had saw Cobain the next day.
Now, right here on this clip, hold on, gang.
Your friend has a warrant on him, C-Dub.
Huh?
Your friend has a warrant on him.
Who?
That is crazy, man.
And that's 2 times.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. Now watch this. I want y'all to listen to this. I might have to slide through it, but I want you to listen to this. Now he says, once he got off the drugs, he came to his senses. Now watch this. Now, I heard people say there was not one objection in this trial. That's a lie. There was an objection right here. Pay attention to the objection. Now watch this.
The day before, and he was telling me that, police was on to us or whatever, and he asked me when the last time I spoke to Justin, and he was saying, I was like, it's been a minute. So he was like, they just ran in Justin's spot.
Hold on.
I was out. I took us some cake and ice cream to school.
Talking about his daughter. Watch this.
So police was on to us or whatever, and he asked me when the last time I spoke to Justin, and he was saying, I was like, it's been a minute. So he was like, they just ran in Justin's spot the night before, and he said that they been shooting at him, and that I need to get rid of my phone because they own us. And
now, how they own? Because you've already spoke. You've already spoke. You've already told. You already got your proper already in. Something you know. Something that you know deep down within that you're giving information on. So this is the spin in the case. Now watch this.
The next day, I was locked up.
Next day he's locked up. Now watch this.
Did they get your phone that day?
I'm gonna go through. Watch this.
Told you to.
Nah, I ain't threw it away. I gave.
Arrest you.
Now you gonna listen to the objection.
Nah, I ain't never did it.
Right after they arrested you?
Yeah, they interviewed me in Mississippi.
At some point after you're arrested, did you decide to tell the truth?
Watch this.
Yeah, once I came to my senses and Justin had wrote me a kite.
Yeah.
Objection.
Objection.
There was the objection. Right there. When they spoke about the kite. Now watch this. We're gonna go back. Watch this. Watch this.
And Justin had wrote me a kite. Justin.
So let me tell you, look, when you hear another lawyer speak up and object, then you stop talking. And you'll be instructed to either move on or.
So Ms. Liz, why was there an objection? And we're about to drop this screen and put this other one up. So there was an objection. Now, on this next clip, Cornelius still, he's gonna get this shit out. He like, you know what, man, forget what you talking about. I gotta say this.
Had they suppressed that as evidence? I mean, they could have requested to suppress that as evidence. The kite.
Okay.
That's the only thing I could think of for them to object it.
Okay. Now watch this. He gets it out right here. After the objection. Now when he gets viewed by Luke, now watch this. Watch this, gang.
Yeah, and then Justin had sent me a letter saying,
well, I'm not asking
you. See, he's just about to say, I'm not asking you.
Uh-huh.
See, that's the kite. That's the kite.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now, that's the kite. Luke, he don't want to hear that. No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. See, y'all got to pay attention to the trial. Now watch this.
A couple months from then, you sober up, that's when you come to your senses.
Yeah, and then Justin had sent me a letter saying,
well, I'm not asking you what Justin said.
Now he said he's not asking him about what Justin said.
This is Justin's attorney, so yeah, he don't want to know what Justin sent him.
Watch this,
that's right.
Liz. Watch this, Miss Liz. He don't give a damn. Watch, he tell it now. Watch this.
I'm saying what automatically made me come to my senses and like, you know, it was wrong. You know what I'm saying? When he said, cut him loose, take the juke, and quit down with me.
Okay. So, you're saying Mr. Johnson sent you something saying he actually said he didn't do it, right?
Now, he didn't say he didn't do it. He said, cut him loose and take the juke and quit down with me because they ain't messing with us.
Oh, you mean tell the truth? Nah, he didn't have anything to do with it. Tell the truth.
Nah, he's saying me take the downfall. Oh, cut him loose. Let him go.
Okay.
And tell them get quit and him change clothes and quit with me instead of him.
Okay.
Oh,
did you get it?
Messed up, and I got to turn.
He made sure he got that off.
That's what I'm talking about.
He
wanted him. So what he's saying, he wanted him to take the fall instead of him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to say that instead of him being with Cornelius, which is when I was speaking, say that Hernandez Govan was straight drop instead.
I don't know if it was one of you. It was Jason Voorhees or somebody had said that I had a policeman over my house. I said, wait a minute, really? Because it was a maintenance man, and he came over my house about a toilet backup, and because I called about this toilet that they had put in this apartment for like a year, right? And every time you flush the toilet, it'll make sometimes a gurgling sound once in a while. And one time it was so bad that it actually backed up some water in the tub, but it wasn't filling up the tub. It was just all the way to the neck of the drain, you know, where the water starts to leave from. So like, I'm laughing at some of the stupid comments I had gotten where some of these people, like the Hampstead one, I think one of you, I don't know if it was Jason Voorhees or one of you said I had the people over here. That was a policeman. That was a maintenance man. He came over because of that, and that's what happened. I laughed. Now the guy was asking me, because you know I fixed stuff for people in the past. He asked me, do I ever fix the amplifier? And I said no. And I wasn't about to fix something that I don't know how to do, because well, if I mess it up, guess who's gonna be responsible? Brother Reed. And you know how I do with confrontations with people. Look at me and this other person in St. Louis, even though I'm not doing nothing to him, I'm not angry with him, I have nothing really against him, because the stuff that I'm seeing is prophecy. But, as you know, they can't understand, I'm not good with people, you know what I'm saying? My mother would tell me, just leave this guy alone, I'm going to. I ain't gonna lie about that, I ain't gonna sit there and lie about that. I don't care how much they're going to rub it in my face, because when I get done on this internet, I'm done. But I have to do what I have to do, because allegedly, powers higher than all of us wants me to do a mission to help my fellow man. And, you know, it's not about what I want to do. It's not about what the people want to do. It's about, allegedly, if this premonition is true or not, because if it's true, then that's not me that made the decision. The only decision I have is just taking a chance to see if it's real. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit there and I prophesied a lot of intimidation, a lot of fear, and it was just it. I mean, I don't have nothing against no one, but I find it funny. Like, I laughed at one person. He said he got a video of me, you know, in my room. And yeah, I talked to my mom about this, and she told me today, well, I hope you learn a lesson about that, what you did, because I'm not kidding. You could have had our place burnt down. I said, Mom, I know now. Yeah. So, happy. My mom yelled at me, as any parent do. But she like, don't do that again. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna get us kicked out. I said, okay. One time I was doing something tonight, and my mom thought I was doing the same thing I did last night. And she was like, well, you alright? I said, fine. You better not be doing what I'm thinking you're doing. I said, no, I'm not. I said to her, so, but I'm trying to piece together how that freak accident happened. I think what it was is that like after I poured the stuff in the pan, I ended up spilling some on the floor, and I think the vapors from the stuff that I spilled on the floor suddenly catch the carpet on fire. That's why she came in my room earlier and asked me, I didn't get a carpet for this room. I said, Mom, you getting the one with the Nintendo controller? Somebody probably saying right now, that idiot don't deserve nothing for what he do. Child, please. You know what I mean? I'm listening and sensing some of the comments that the Hempstead one, along with Michael, they would have did it if I was their sons. And I'm like, child, that's crazy what people do when they talk about another grown man. And I've had people attack me over an RC car, And these people don't realize that you can make money off of racing these things. People make thousands of dollars and sponsoring different brands and companies for these things. So I had a man at a store one time. He wasn't at the store. He was at a parking lot. He was talking on the phone, and I was driving my 8-scale buggy to when I got my community post, right? So this white man, he comes to me. He's like saying something. And I don't know what the fuck he's saying. And, And, I asked him, I said, "Are you alright, sir?" And, I started to come where he was at to see if he was okay. And all of a sudden, I was met with all this yelling. And I didn't know what he was saying, so I just stood there. But, I kid you not. An hour later, about a half hour later, a woman came out from the pharmacy, and she told me that this man was very rude to her, and complained about this RC car, and thought that I needed some kind of mental health or something he said. And I'm thinking, woman, and we were talking because it was silly, because like, anybody with a brain knows that if something's running by an engine that's about equivalent to that of a leaf blower but slightly smaller, you're not going to give nothing like that to somebody under the age of 10 or even 12 in some cases, you know what I mean? And I told the woman that this stuff you can get from a hobby shop only. You don't just get it from a regular toy store. I mean, I think maybe where my mom was a kid used to, but I mean, like, a lot of times, you have to get it from a hobby shop today, because a hobby shop only sells this stuff, you know what I mean? And I bought mine on credit on the internet, and unlike my other credit card issues, I was able to pay that in full within about 5 or 6 months, so, you know, and, I just laughed because, and as me and this girl was talking, I gave this man a finger. I said, "Man, you gonna come up here and be miserable and bring your misery up here. I don't understand why this cracker couldn't take his damn car and go somewhere else with it." I mean, he wasn't even around when I was driving this thing. He came around the area, man. There was nobody bothering me but that cracker child. I tell you, it's crazy. I mean, it's absolutely insane. So I kid you not. I mean, I've dealt with all kinds of people, you know. When I say I dealt with all kinds of people, it takes some to move the world, I tell you. And I sat there and we kind of laughed at this man because he was rude. I told the woman, I said, "I don't even know what he's saying." At first I was going to approach him and find out if he was okay. I had no clue it was about an RC car. I just sat there shaking my head, and I'm just thinking, wow, these people are crazy, you know. And this girl, she felt sorry for me, you know. She's like, "Well, he's gone now, obviously, but why did he have to tell on them and then leave like the coward that he was? Child, please." But I get picked at on all types of stuff. I mean, now, 8-scale buggy is very loud. It can disrupt neighbors. However, I mean, you got stuff that's louder than an 8-scale buggy. You got a tractor. You got leaf blowers. If you open up your window and you were asleep, say 8 o'clock in the morning, and you were going to bed till 12 in the afternoon, those things will wake you up right away, and they're a lot more louder when the window's up than the damn, you know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. And, I just sat there and just thinking, what a stupid idiot. You sat there and miserable because somebody else is miserable. Because he's miserable, he want to make somebody else miserable. I said, child, please, you know? Miserable. And, like, what's up? Oh, shit. That was why. Okay, that was the wrong, CD. I plugged this in the wrong way. That's why it's acting crazy, child. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why they take these ribbon cables and they have them where they're easy to damage. I don't like them. Like the ones they got, I hate them. Because you got to be very conservative in the pressure and how you handle them, you know. So I had to take this one out of my own system and put it on the one I'm going to sell on Craigslist. And now it works. So I should be able to boot up the disc. So I had the orientation wrong of the mod chip that goes with this Sega Saturn I'm selling. Now it's responding, because before it wasn't even reading the disc. It would just have, it would sit still. Now all I gotta do is tape this bitch. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to make some, I don't have no electrical tape. So the closest thing to that is a good isolation method is using painter's tape. And I have a, oh man, let's see here, let me do some real quick. But I'm not kidding. I mean, I've got picked at on the most strangest episodes, and it's just, it don't make sense. I mean, I was watching a trans woman on YouTube, and she had the police called on her several times because she was driving the same kind of RC car that I had, and this was a trans woman. I said, I didn't even know it was a trans woman because at the time, I said, what a good looking woman. And she was telling the cops how they would pick at her because she was transgender and stuff like that. And that they would start small things with her, you know? And it's like, you know, she lived up in Las Vegas. And I didn't know who the fuck she was from a kicker. So I looked at this woman and I said, damn. You know, and the car she had, they don't make it no more. But it actually would compete against the one I got. As far as marketing, and she built it as a kit, and then she had driven it around her front lawn, her front neighborhood, and this old man would come out and would talk about stuff, crazy stuff like Las Vegas or something. And it wasn't even Las Vegas. This ain't the race of Las Vegas or some shit. Some old man. And, you know, every time they called police on her, they couldn't do nothing legally because she wasn't violating anything. Because she wasn't violating the curfew. Like, she knew the curfew for the neighborhood. And even if it's 11 o'clock in the morning, a person can drive an RC car, and as loud as the 8th scale motors are, and there's some 10th scale motors that are loud too, but I've seen people who have neighbors complain to them. It's mostly the 8th scale section. I think what it is that some people, they just want something to do. They ain't got nothing else better to do but to waste somebody's time and to make somebody miserable because they're miserable. Maybe they wish they owned this stuff. Maybe they wish they had this stuff when they were kids or whatever. I don't know. You don't know what's in people's minds when they be doing shit, and you know, as I said before, the whole thing was stupid. I mean, woman had all types of videos of all these crazy motherfuckers going crazy over a RC car child. I mean, it's crazy. And I just thinking in my mind, I've heard people having issues before, but I saw a kid, a 13-year-old kid. This owner of this park, he just took his RC car, just threw it aside, told him to get out of my property. Public theme park. Very rude to the man, and then just very rude to the kid. You know, you don't take somebody else's junk and then throwing it on the side of your field. And it was a public park. It wasn't like a damn it wasn't a area that was private, okay? But some people find things to pick at because they ain't got nothing else better to do with their time but to just be miserable. They think because you don't have a job or that this ain't useful and it's nothing to do with a job or something constructive, which these things people made money and had careers over, and it's much similar to that of a football game and that of some of these stadiums for actual full-scale cars. And you know, I mean, if you look at the stuff I got, you'd be questioning, well, because I had a man that came up to me and he said he was ADHD. He could never do one of these things that I own. I said, man, I got ADHD myself, and here I am driving this buggy. And he told me something about weed, that if I needed weed, I could let him know. And I'm like, thanks, but no thanks, I don't need it, I'm good. I told him. It was a white man. I'm good, I don't need no weed, child. But I'm not kidding. This trans woman, she was a good-looking woman. She wasn't bad looking. She was very good looking. I thought that was a real woman. And when I looked up her website, I mean, it literally was a trans woman because they had a penis, you know. And there was some kind of porn star. I was like, what? If you didn't know better, you would think that's a real woman. And because she was really good looking, and she would tell the cops and stuff, hey, I'm in my 30s and I'm trying to have fun while these old people are miserable. She would be sarcastic and tell them that. I mean, but I can't tell you how many times that bother people over the stupidest shit in the world. And you could actually, like, a man, there was something in 2007 I watched, and I never forget it. It was so funny. A man called the police over an RC car, and it was like someone else's YouTube channel. This was in 2007. I was like young then, child. And so I was just like laughing because the whole incident was a joke to But everybody, the neighborhood was laughing at this character that called the cops on this dude. I mean, it's something wrong with these people. These people are weird. They gonna talk about me being weird. Child, please. I may have some screws loose, but I ain't that weird. Boy, bye. These people are crazy, man. I mean, these motherfuckers are crazy, child. But it's like people are just miserable. I mean, what the hell's the matter with these folks? Do they have a fucking life or some shit, child? I mean, look. Like, I had a kid that come up to me. He had to be about 10 years old, and his mother didn't like me. I don't know why, but she was Italian descendant. I don't know who the bitch was, never met her, but I looked at her face and her attitude and knew she was Italian. But her son will always come up to me every time I go out. Oh, I try to ask my mom, can I have the same thing that you had? She said no. I'm like, damn, child. So I asked the kid out of curiosity, I said, you ever own any game systems? And he's like, oh yeah, I got an Xbox and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that Xbox is about a little over the price of that. I was giving him an idea so how he can bug his mother to have the same thing I own. Because there was a time in the period I wanted this stuff too, and I used to look at it in the hobby shop. So I was giving him some tips. I said, you know what, if your mom can buy you an Xbox, your mom can buy you that buggy. Trust me. But I kind of think because he was a young kid that she was just, saying, nah, I don't think it's appropriate for you, Some of these Italian women are so funny acting with their children, child. I mean, they're so evil, but they're cute. And I looked at the bitch. She was kind of rough. I say one of them rough cunts, And again, Italian women, they have the attitude problem, child. They have these attitudes like a mug. I mean, they're so evil bitches, but they're cute. You look at their asses, you look at their breasts, I would do a search on naked Italian women, and I would just stare at different. They have very unique clitorises, and that's the only thing good about them is their clitorises. They're so unique looking, and they got belly buttons and shit. Some of them, but man, they're so evil. The women are so evil, and. Remember, the Irish Italians are some of the people that know the history. They used to be rivals, the same way as the black man is with the white man. And it's history that a lot of white folks don't even know because they're so used to knowing the history of color. Like when it comes down to color, what in the fuckity fuck is this child? They're so used to dealing with a black and white issue that they're white folks that don't even know their own heritage. When the Irish and the Italians were immigrants from their countries to the United States, they went against one another in the same job forces, in the same church settings. And as I talked about the character Jelly Roasted, and that was something that was familiar about the cunt. And I asked her, I says, what's your ethnic group? I'm curious, but there's something familiar about you. Are you Irish and Italian? She told me she was Irish, West African, and some other stuff. I don't remember. I had took a screenshot because it's history. Because I had prophesied I was going to get a bitch just similar to Jelly Roasted. And I've had that prophecy since 2007. At the time, I thought it was just some stuff in my mind that was stupid and weird, child. And that's why I had the cunt pray for me. I don't even know if that cunt even prayed for me to meet people like her, but I tell you, I've seen so many people like her. It hurt my feelings. It really did. When Sparkle did what he did, I was going through a trauma that happened 6 months ago at the time, and this crackpot guy come on my motherfucking channel, and he knew what he was doing. Sparkle ain't stupid. The Hampstead fag ain't stupid. And now, if I did the same thing with him, he would not like it. And Michael was sitting there like having Jason Voorhees saying, well, you attacked Jelly and got a picture. The only picture I got is his avatar. I don't have that bitch's picture. Why would I? I never seen the cuts video. Never watched the cuts video. My only thing I want to do is just straighten out this misunderstanding that the Hampstead fag started. I don't want to make I don't want to put a wedge between their friendship because I know they're friends, but this is only me and me only. And when I do get on the Hampstead one, I'm going to make it clear that this ain't about Sparkle. It's you came on my channel that's just disrespectful, didn't even take the time to wonder what my intentions were, because let me tell you something, I'm a nice person. I'm a very kind, cordial motherfucker. People that know me in real life know that I am a humble human being. My mother would often tell me, Jeremy got a humble spirit. She would often tell motherfuckers that I got a humble spirit, and I do. And I ain't trying to make myself look good. I'm just telling you the facts as far as my nature as myself. The nature of myself outside the internet. And I don't be as verbal online as I do, at times. And when I deal with the Hampstead fags, when I deal with other characters, and and the ones that I'm not against, but they just want to have a bark in a fight, I pray for them because I don't want to fight them. You know what I mean? Like with this other guy who thought that I purposely had Evangelist Val to think that I was him, and I had got screenshots that I even gave it to him and showed it to him. Not in the email, but in the video I did that same night. And all thing he worried about was Val not liking him. And, I had a video that I saved at that time where I was going to address Evangelist Val. I was going to call her the cunt that she was. And I was going to address the fact that you attacked somebody you didn't even fucking know, as well as thinking my brother is this lunatic. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. And a lot has happened. I had a lot of shit I'm dealing with in my real life. And it was unfair for Michael Carl Lou to say that I'm doing this stuff. Every time we get into a fight, he always make up shit about me. It ain't true. You know what I mean? Not all the time, but sometimes. Like, he'll admit that, hey, this is how I felt. This is such and such. You know what I'm saying? But, I came under my Sega Saturn account, which is this account, and I said, Evangelist Val, anybody block me, that was not Michael. That was Brother Reed. I'm Brother Reed, I said. And I was going to get on Michael on having an attitude. And actually, my video was rougher than I intend to have. It was a video I did about Schizo Jackson. And I just, I put it off because I thought me and Michael had the understanding. I had no clue he was holding that back. See, Michael be holding a lot of stuff, and he don't be honest with me. I don't, and somebody say, well, you want to be friends with the guy? No, I just want to help him. I don't care about the friends part. I don't have no friends, and neither does he. Well, I guess I can't speak for him, but he can speak for himself, obviously. I don't want, no. Nah. On my worst day, I get people better than that character. On my worst day, I can get people better than Michael Carl Lou. And I'm not attacking him, that's just the truth. I'm not against nobody. You know what I mean? I'm a good person. I try to be kind and wish the same thing for my fellow man, woman, and child. Whatever I can't do, that's what I do. Now with Eagles, when he saw what happened with the Hampstead fact did, he should have said something. Now, I downloaded the Hampstead Facts video for a reason, because I caught Eagles with his legs, his hand in a cookie jar. Man, you laugh when Sparkle tried to make up a story about calling the police on me. Child, please. And you supposed to be a man of the cloth? Boy, bye. You're not the man of the cloth. You have an outward appearance of it. And I'm not attacking you, sir. I'm being honest with you. Hey, Brother Reed is honest when he's wrong. Trust me. The hardest thing to ever do is to be honest to your fellow man, woman, and child, even at the expense of losing people and stuff. I had to do it. It's time to grow up. Don't you agree? Of course, if you're biased, I understand, for your friend Sparkle. But I thought in the body of Christ you're supposed to have the spirit of boldness. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not attacking you. Please, if you had any good discernment, you would not listen to your friend the first time. You would say, Sparkle, I want to see it for myself. That's exactly what you would say. And I know the people in the bushes are going to be like, oh, he was doing it. He's making a lie. And you know that's a lie. Child, bye. And you know what the Bible say about liars? Child. And St. Louis, you ought to know better that I would never, ever try to get somebody to hate you like Evangelist Val. Why the fuck would I have that in my mind? You don't make no sense. You just envy yourself so much that you don't make no sense, boy. Boy, you don't make no sense. You may dog me about being poor or whatever. I don't care. But Brother Reed's gonna stand for what he stands for regardless. That's like when they dogged you about living in a car at once and you was homeless, right? Do unto others as you want done unto you, my brother. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I don't appreciate you making fun of my situation. If you don't want people to make fun of your situation, you shouldn't be doing the same thing with others. It's wrong on both ends, even if you do it or anybody do it. That goes for Stacy. That goes from the faggot from Hempstead. And that's why I call him a faggot. He's a shit starter. And I said this the last time I talked to him. And that's the truth. And you know he's a shit starter. You just using him to get back at C-Dub and Schizo Jackson. But you know he's a shit starter. And I know he's a shit starter. And mark my words, you and Sparkle are going to fall out the worst way. And that's not something I'm hoping for, but you know this guy is a snake. And if I was such an enemy, I wouldn't be telling you something to help you. I'm telling you something to help you, child. Okay. I mean, get real, man. You know how many people that misunderstood me? I mean, if you felt like I didn't do good enough, you should have told me on the telephone. You shouldn't have to wait till you get angry at a person. I don't like that type of stuff. Like, my mother was like that. Like, she would get angry and let stuff out about a person, but then she would keep her peace. And that's what you are generally. I don't like those kind of people. If you say you're a direct person, you should be exactly what you claim to be. Okay? It should never be the other way around. I'm just speaking real talk, man. You can do whatever the hell you want with me, but fine. Until my job is done. Once my job is done, you don't have to worry about Reed anymore. Reed's gonna go home on by his business. I promise you. When my job is done with these projects, yes. And it just goes to show you the kind of self-esteem you have. You have a low self-esteem. You really do. And them people you're talking to ain't gonna ever tell you that. And I'm not trying to attack you. Stop putting that act on. I know you don't want people to talk about you, but people gonna always say something about you. What if it's looking up information about your records? Like you go to the doctor's office and they say, well, I'm trying to see any medical records for Michael Dawson so we can add them into our firm in the doctor's office, they may be talking about you in that term. It's going to be always some person talk about you in some format, whether if it's in a professionalism, whether if it's in a normal way or in an unnormal way. And I kind of think, based on your environment, that you never dealt with a real person before. When I say a real person, a person that would tell you stuff that you need to hear. I know what it's like because I used to be just like you. And I still have that problem, sir. I still do. And I wouldn't be as humble as I am having it been for the stuff I went through. Trust me. The stuff I went through, it humbled me enough to be humbled with you. So I'm asking you, please, don't sunder the prophet. You may believe what you want about me being a prophet or not, but please don't sunder the prophet. You know? If I'm not mistaken, there's some people in the scriptures, and that any person shall harm them, they shall die. As far as the prophets that are going to be in the last days. I don't know who the prophets are. It may not be me, it may not be no one, but we should be careful on all sides. Because the Bible does say, touch not my anointing and do my prophets no harm. That's all I'm saying. And just the understanding is, you said you wanted a video. I know you asked me about a video with Patrina Douglas, and I told you in that time I don't know nothing about no Patrina Douglas. Something with One Love stalking her and stuff. I don't know nothing about that. I told you that on the phone. Then you asked me to upload all the videos I had about One Love, and I told you at that time that I don't know all the videos. And the ones I could download, it would take hours to send because my computer is slow. Now, I might not have been completely detailed in my communications, but if I was able to give you something, I would have gave it to you. Trust me. Now, if you didn't get it, it's because either I wasn't able to, or there was some problems. Okay, or in this case, I don't have it. That shouldn't even be an argument. And if that bothered you so much, you should have told me 4 months ago. Child, please, I would have been said something. If you know what I mean. I'm just shaking my head, man. I'm shaking my head because you have this first party, self-centered type of spirit, and you got people like Jason Paul, and I don't give a fuck what Jason Paul thinks. Jason Paul ain't nothing to me. He's just a toy you can play with, like a mouse playing with a cat. That's all he is. And you know that about him. But yeah, I'm going to say this, and I don't give a fuck if he's angry. First of all, why did you even bother with me? In fact, that's another thing. If, you know, I'm just talking strictly to Jason Paul. If you didn't want this smoke, why'd you go on them people's channels and say them stupid things you say? You know? See, that's the pot calling the kettle black. Leave people alone. People don't want to hear all that stuff about how black people or black women are child plucked by. People don't want to hear that crap. There's enough problems in this world. We got this man in office, which is your friend, Donald Trump. Child, please. And I'm just going to say this to everybody. I don't give a fuck what any of you think now. I just surpassed that point at this point. I don't care no more. I've been through so much shit, child. I just don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, child. Fuck that shit, man. And then it just, I'm just, like I said, I've been trying to study social skills for 25 years. I'm like a veteran, still serving in the military, even though the war is not over. And it's not a military war, it's a war that's been going on for over 2 decades. And it's my war, and I don't like it. I hate it. And I wish it was just different, you know? So, with all due respect, please allow yourself to examine yourself. Because I myself do it on a basis that's daily, even if I ignore it, which I've had in the past. This ain't nothing to debate about. Wanted to clear the air because there's a lot of spirits I'm sensing. All this stuff I'm sensing, child. And I was waiting for somebody to leave some comments on my thing, but I guess not. They just want to sit there. I'm gonna go and take the trash out, but after this video is done, I'm gonna take a vacation off of YouTube for a bit, and just gonna leave it like that. Just to see what's going on here. Like I said, I mean, the devil's busy. You gotta fight, and you gotta do what you can. People are crazy. You know what I mean? People are nuts, child. And like me, I hate Judge Judy. I'm gonna give myself an example. Judge Judy, I can't stand her. You know what I do? I turn away from her. I don't go and contact her or find a mailing address to contact the court or nothing. I just turn away from her. And that's what some of you should do with me, but you don't. Well, at least the spirits will want to keep shit going like Sparkle. Michael's not that person, except if you cross him. And I didn't cross him except just being honest with him on some things. Stuff that Jason Paul and others should hear, but they're too scared to do it. And Charmaine, you have a spirit of discernment. You come on here, and you're well known in your church for that power. And you knowing that discernment, there were times you should have been honest with Michael. The one time you did, at the time that he was going to beat up Tommy Ingram, was the only good thing you did. The rest of it, you just allowed to happen. Okay? Like I said, not everybody that's called is going to be going to heaven. Even myself. Let me continue with this buzz here on the C-Dub channel. And I'm going to just take the trash out. Be back, folks.
Instead of Straight Drop being on the scene. So basically saying, Hernandez, hey, cut me loose is what Straight Drop saying. Hey, I want you to tell them that wasn't me. That was Govan in the outfit.
Wow.
Now,
they all twisted.
Okay, so where is there a time if they doing all of this right here to when they can finally say enough is enough? Hey man, just let people know that Dolph ain't dead. That Dolph ain't dead. That's what. Come on, man. Y'all doing all this rolling over on them for over $40,000, and for a man to fake his death. Y'all ain't told by now? I'm just saying,
you facing life in prison, 130 years? 130 years? No, hell no, I'm telling. I'll at least ride with 20.
Yes, for not to even say contradiction.
Give me 15 or 20.
You know that's
there
right.
you go.
I ain't gonna ride with 20 for no $800. I mean, shit. You gotta be fucking
that part. You know what I'm saying? $800. Come on, man.
$800 and that and already sick for 2-3 years. I want to come home.
You got to look at it either way. You got to have to prove that I'm guilty. You have a damn good defense attorney. You have to prove that I'm guilty. If you got what he had, you just gonna have to tell it all.
Yeah.
Right.
I just tell it all. Fuck that. Call me a rat.
Tell it all and move to Montana.
Send me some cheese, damn it.
And he made sure when they did the objection, he was getting that out. He was gonna say what he had to say.
That's what people miss. He had to get that out. So wouldn't he get out right now by saying, like, if you got to get that part out about you and somebody else switching, who they was on the scene with you, wouldn't by that time you say, hey man, when it was somebody that was throwing a body out the window, you know what I'm saying? When we ran up to the window and started shooting, XYZ threw the body out. If it was
whenever I had that opportunity, like he tried to get that off his chest, I would have made sure I went ahead and put that all out there to cut them years down off the top. Because I ain't doing like
cut your sentence now, so you don't even this whole case of what y'all talking about should be on. Since y'all already rolling over on each other, you need to be saying, man, look, somebody else was involved, man, and they threw the body out. We ran up there faking the funk, and goddamn, there's some more folks involved. Y'all already, you got straight drop trying to tell you to say that Govan was there, allegedly, whatever the case may be. If you trying to switch that up, why don't y'all say, well, somebody pushed this man body out. Y'all already facing the chair. Y'all facing life. Go and give it up.
Like we just couldn't make out who it was. They had all black on and a ski mask, but they pushed the body out, and we went ahead and shot the body and took off.
Right.
But he was already dead when we got to him.
There you go. So what?
I'm just singing. That'll cut that sentence down to about 20.
So what does Govan know?
I'm just saying, man, I can't do 130 years.
Now this is where Raven come in. What does Govan know? Not saying he know anything about Raven, not saying this and that, but I'm giving you a scenario as a person that's standing up for justice for Dolph. Let's just hypothetically say, it's just my thing. Raven goes on, and Raven comes on and says this. This is just a theory. Just a theory. Just a theory. Now Raven goes on and says this. This is key. Because the footage comes out the same goddamn night on before the news put it out. But Raven don't know. Look.
I'm talking about from the time they removed Dolph from the store. Rest in peace to young Dolph. Up until probably like 8.
Up until about 8 something. But this came out at 9 something. 9:18.
9 o'clock at night. I want to say maybe 8 or 9.
9:10.
They were there collected.
The same day. 9:10. Y'all seen that? When the footage was, the pictures were released at 9:10. 9:10. Not the next day. Ranisha came out with the pictures.
Evidence. They were going over everything. Not only the video, had people looking at the videos, and they also had people at the shop.
So at this time, Raven just talking. She going from what she seeing, Raven just talking. 9, 8, 9, 10, these pictures was released on Facebook before the police. How did they get the pictures? But Raven didn't put this together and say this. Somebody just took the comparisons when it came out when Raven is just talking. So Raven allegedly don't know what the fuck is going on. She just talking from what the fuck she know. Can I get a witness on that? Dr. E? Dr. PD? Miss Liz?
Yeah, I mean, at that point, the video, I mean, like she said, the video came out, like you said, whoever got the videos, she was just going off what she heard and what she knew off the videos too, off the internet. So,
all right. So watch this. So
exactly.
Exactly. So y'all tracking me. Watch this. So later, come out. And mad at Raven. Because Raven says on the clip, man, if this thing came out, remember that clip when Raven was like, then I need to talk to somebody.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
So Raven was like, man, if this shit, then I need to holler at you. So this girl here, Aisha, is saying this.
We got sales numbers, we got office going on, we got attorneys, we got the mayor, we got police, shit, man, we got everybody. Don't.
Yeah, we got sales numbers. We only got office going on. We got attorneys. We got the mayor and them. We got police. Shit, man, we got everybody. Yeah, we got sales.
Now, I think I'm damn good. Because now we got a situation.
And who is she anyway?
That's one of Raven's ex-friends. Now, remember the clip when Raven said, man, if this stuff, then we gonna have to talk. Remember that? So
yes, I do that. I know, remember that.
Allegedly, I'm saying allegedly. I'm not saying I'm right. What if Raven did not know what really was going on, but later found out there was some bullshit that might have went on? And to protect herself, she had to say, fuck this. I ain't in. But that was fucked up how y'all pulled that shit in my parents' shop. That's what I'm saying.
And you know what? I'm trying to figure out though, brother. Let's walk it down a minute. How did these people know that Dolph was coming to the store that day? Exactly. How did they know exactly what time this man was there, what time he was gonna pull up? What I'm still kind of curious about that. How did they even know that this man was entering the store at this time?
The only way we would know that is if we had the phones. Now, when I spoke to Raven about that, Raven said the police got the phones. She didn't say that I don't know. She said they got the phones. So the cameras.
That's not enough information from. Really, that is not enough information. Right. I'm still saying, how did they know Dolph was going to be at the store at this particular time? Mm-hmm. And why was these people here? Now, was it a setup before this man got to this store?
That's what I'm trying to say, Dr. PD, that I know it's not enough information. But the information, like you said, how did they know? Only reason we gonna know how did they know is if we had Dolph's phone. What kind of conversation did he have? Who did he let know
him?
That he was on his way?
And they had to be following him. They had to be following him as well. Somebody had to be following him.
On the trial, they said they ran into him. Remember, he had a very noticeable car that stuck out.
Absolutely. Right.
Okay, so they saw him, and they just, the luck of the draw, they ran into him. As far as the cookie shop,
mm-hmm.
I think it could have happened at McDonald's. It could have happened anywhere in Memphis at that particular time.
Yeah.
He just stopped, and unfortunately, he was at Makita's getting some damn cookies or handling some business.
Right.
And that's where they got him. Now, he could have been anywhere. Wherever he stopped after he got that gas, that's where he was going to get got.
Yeah. Even that gas station could have been the spot. I mean, based on what they saying, if he would have stayed at that gas station long enough, they would have saw their car, they would have rolled up at the gas station.
They had a job to do. And when you hired for a hit, I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. Another thing, sister and brothers. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm in Baltimore, actually, or I'm in Cockeysville, Maryland. Okay. Now, if I'm in Cockeysville, Maryland, how can I be in Arkansas visiting in C-Dub? I can only be in one place at one time. Now, if I'm not there, or I'm not supposed to be there, how can I be here in Cockeysville, Maryland, where I live, and be there in Arkansas to meet my brother in a couple of hours? That's a mission impossible. If we all sit down and analyze this thing, it's a lot of loopholes in here.
Yeah.
Make me out a believer. It's a lot of missing pieces. We didn't went over all of these puzzles, right? We didn't went over all of these things. It's a lot of missing pieces here.
Yeah. So what would you do if, and nobody can answer that question because nobody's walked in her shoes, or I'm just saying allegedly to everything that I'm saying, but what if something happened in your establishment that later on you figured out that, hold on, this shit was, and then you get a call like, hey, you shut the fuck up, or we're going to take out your whole fucking family. And you'll be good if you shut the fuck up. But don't play. What would you do? We don't know. Don't answer that question because you don't know. You don't know because we've never been in that position.
No,
so,
I haven't.
We've never been in that position. But what I'm seeing is before people go out here and make accusations and say things about this young woman or whatever the case may be, let some of the case play out before we say that this man, like Miss Leah said, faked his death and he has a son that he got to hide from and come zip his face from out of a fucking hoodie, dip off and see his kid for a little while and play this type of game for the rest of his child's life. That's not real. That's real.
Actually, he got a son and a daughter. There's a little girl too.
Yes, and his
There's
daughter.
2 of them.
That doesn't make sense. And then also to say that this man planned his unaliving, his fake death in front of all these people and paid off all of these people, and knowing strategically it was going to fall in all of these chess pieces that he knew that they were going to do this and X, Y, Z, and none of this shit was going to flip to fake his death. We just heard the man say that he don't have no friends. He don't know nothing about no friends. Hell, he didn't even trust the people that was on his fucking label. Half of them owed his ass money. So, you know, he didn't trust nobody. So why sit here and fake my unaliving around people that I don't trust, that maybe later on don't get enough money and say, you know what, bro, I'm running show. You know what, if you don't make this payment to me, then I'm going to tell the whole world where the fuck you at, that you was faking the whole time.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So let's kill the narrative about that. But on the end with Raven, I hear people say, Raven talk too much. Raven, you did come in and you talk too much. Okay, but as you're saying you're innocent, maybe you are. But we know some things that is in the cookie shop does not add up. As far as the camera situation,
we told her that.
There's a lot of it's a lot of stuff in the cookie shop that don't add up.
And I'm gonna have to take her word for some of the things that she said. And I'm just being real. The plants did shake. You would not be able to see Dolph from where he was hit at. So we don't know who came out the door. If they came out the door throwing a dead body.
And maybe the cops did take the tapes, but that is like she said out of her own mouth. When I told her that, she said that would mean that the NYPD had something to do with it. I mean, you know, she would say that would mean the mayor, all these people. I said, oh yeah. I said, if you haven't seen our show, I said that's what we've been saying. She was like, oh.
And then all of them is gone. And they didn't retire and got out of the office, so we can't go talk to them about nothing or ask them any questions because they gone.
And like Dr. E said, real shit. The cameras don't make sense. And when she said, hey, what if she was being totally honest? That means that the feds and all that, and Dr. E like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? What if she don't know what the fuck going on, or maybe she doing, she just staying away from the shit, you understand? But it probably don't make sense to her as well.
And then she didn't think anybody seen anything other than what they've been shown on the videos as for what it was. We the first group of people, and she admitted herself, we the first group of people that actually came with a different theory. And we told her when she said that would mean the Memphis Police Department and the mayor and all these people, the feds, had something to do with it. I said, oh, right, you haven't been watching our show, huh? That's exactly what we've been saying. She was like, oh. Yeah, we different than everybody else. We've been saying that. We said the whole thing. We believe it was staged and we believe it was phony. We told her that live, and she heard us. And she said, well, you're free to agree, to say however you want to believe it, but, she was like, I believe it's 100% right. And we said, based on what we added up, we believe it's staged and fake. And we said, we do believe the NYPD, I keep saying NYPD, but Memphis Police Department and the feds, and somebody has something to do with it. Somebody bigger. We don't know who, but we believe it's somebody else.
And like the man
said, she didn't say nothing after that. She just like, oh, okay. Then she did.
Like the man said. Like the man said in the beginning, the police was on him. Okay, they were messing with him, traveling back and forth. The police was on him. So it's a lot to actually intake on this one particular case that we've been focusing on. It's a lot of loopholes in between. The editing of these,
remember that?
Yes, the editing of every video that we looked at, brother, it was not correct for us. Right. You understand? So we had to analyze a lot of things on our own and put our brainstorming together and come up with some things. And we still doing this because it's a lot of loopholes in between of us our coverage.
Yeah, and we put ourselves at the scene too. That's another thing we told Raven. She was like, well, when you come out the door, the back door is nothing but woods back there. And I told her right there too. I said, Raven, I'm ex-military. We train to run through the woods and mud. She said herself, oh, you probably run through alligators and all kind of stuff. I said, yeah. You had to be able to have that adrenaline pumped up. Like, you got to get from point A to B, and you ain't got no time to play around, be worried about what's in the water. You got to get across that motherfucker. That's your only exit out to the helicopter. You know what I'm saying? So if that's your situation, you're going to do whatever. But like she said, at the end of the day, we talking about some Memphis dudes, some dope boys. They ain't got that kind of, you feel what I'm saying? They ain't built like that.
But I'm going to say this too, and I don't mean to cut you off, Dr.
You right. You good.
But
you
even
good.
A hood nigga hop that goddamn fence in the woods. A hood nigga, he ain't got the military, ain't got to do with it. The first place a hood nigga gonna do is go over that fence in the woods.
That's what I'm
jump over that fence too in the woods.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe I don't know about a dope, because it's different levels. Like we just said, you got a military guy, you got a street dude, and you got a drug fiend. The drug fiend may not want to go through the woods like that. Maybe he thinking something different.
Yeah, he can't run that far anyway because he weak as hell. He can't, especially if he ill as hell. He can't run no more. He can't run nowhere.
You gotta listen what you're saying. Y'all acting like it's a swamp back there and some alligators.
It is alligators back there. It's swamps over there, alligators over there, and shitty is over there. Come on. I ain't running over none of them.
Dr. P, honestly, that's another house in that backyard.
I ain't going in that dirty house either. They ain't got no food. They ain't got no gas and nothing. They sitting on the couch talking and making a bunch of bull crap out of nothing, and they ain't even on the scene. All in our business, minding our business, want to be in our videos and all that. No, we got enough people.
I ain't going through. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
all in our business. All in our investigation, all in our video, all in our business. Want to laugh with us, want to be all loud, and don't even know what they talking about.
You know what I'm saying? But it would take a...
I said, boy, if you don't get out here, I'm not all like this. I said, I ain't even do it. I said, boy, if you don't get out here, I'm not sit down.
See at that?
Like this. I said, I ain't even do it. I said, boy, if you don't get out here, I'm not sit down. He ran. I mean, he ran.
It had to be a real tough one like her, you know what I'm saying? To like, look, I ain't taking no bull crap, you know what I mean? But who's gonna run through that wood line? You know, that's what she was kind of saying. But I'm like, if you're drilling in high enough, or you know that you gotta get from point A to B without being seen, you're gonna go through them woods. But you know, I mean, like we said, it's all different levels to that. So me personally, I would.
Yeah, I would too. I wouldn't even worry about running to the side. I'm over there at the fence.
Over the fence. Through the woods, through the next block, the car already over there. In fact, I already planned. That's gonna be my skate route, straight back.
And that's another no, Content Kings. We building. You know, we doing it. We building. We getting back out, but we telling the truth. So, matter of fact, get your ass.
What the hell?
What
the hell was that?
Get out the goddamn bushes, troll.
What the hell? Man.
Rolling up.
Now, I don't know if he in the bushes or would he run through the bushes or what is that? Now, that'd be the only thing that would scare you from going anywhere. Well, if he run into that, like, you know what? I'm going around the other way now because shit, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Nigga, I see him come out the bushes. I'm running the other way for sure. I'm like, fuck it, I'm giving up.
Hey, but honestly, bro, when you see somebody like that, you better clock that block, bro.
Put it on burst. I don't know what the hell that is. It's an alien. It's some kind of creature that came out the damn woods, and I wasn't ready for that shit.
Oh my goodness. That's Nightmare of the Night. That's a Nightmare on Elm Street right there, bro.
And he had to pucker it up too? Oh, hell no. I'm busting caps. I'm busting caps.
Okay, guys, so hey, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, we're gonna have more lineup with September Virgo. We're gonna have a better lineup as far as our drops and our memes and stuff. Great day. We got up to 12. We slowly we'll take whatever we can get. We still gonna surface. I'm gonna still drop videos and more footage to get us where we need to be. We want to thank Kimberly 007, September Virgo, everybody in the bushes that didn't want to come out supporting the channel. We thank y'all, man. Feel free to just, man, be yourself. Do your own research. Come in, man. Don't be afraid to speak your truth, man, because don't let nothing control you. But we want to let you know, man, these fake narratives and all these things out here, man, they don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? And we had to suffer because of our truth, standing on our truth. And we took loss for standing on our truth. But breaking news, gang. Check this out right here. Let me see. Look, whatever this girl name is, exposes braider for charging $600 for her daughter's hair. Says it's the third time she didn't charge this lady $600 for them little girl to get them braids.
What?
There you go.
Man.
She need to come to my hairstylist. I gotta have African hairstylist. And the braid like that, that's about $250, maybe $200.
Charge this girl $600 damn dollars.
Yeah, I never really heard over 250, 300.
Yeah.
The most I ever heard for some braids. And I'm talking about with the little micros and whatever, whatever they do. But that right there,
and my big braids, if she do the big braids for me, they like $150. And I normally get the big braids because they more easier to take out, bro. You know? No, I wouldn't even pay no $600. Hey, bro, let me tell you this. If somebody charged me $600 for them braids, guess what? I'm gonna get my child Tell her to put her coat on, and I'm gonna walk right out the door.
Hell yeah.
And you better not touch me, because if you touch me, I'm gonna 9-piece you without the $1,000 in the ranch and the French dressing.
Okay.
I'm telling you that now.
Man. Yeah, that's crazy.
$600?
$3,000?
No.
So she didn't pay damn house note, down payment on the car.
Not for a little girl, sir. No,
I'm an adult and I don't pay no $600.
That's what I'm saying. You know, even entertainers don't pay that much to get their hair done. Janet Jackson pointed justice, and Janet Jackson is paying much in pointed justice.
You want to see that?
Yeah, watch it. I'm playing it now.
What is this, Willie D?
Let me show you this uncivilized mutt. Let me show you who I'm talking about, fam. Look at this nigga. This sucker every day gets online with his crippled ass cane and talks down on everybody in Houston. Every rapper in Houston, every male rapper in Houston. He gets online and talks down on.
Miss Liz, you want to give a little dialogue on this one?
Say about everybody.
Who is that?
So WAC 100 and this gentleman have been calling out aka Willie D and Lil J Prince, and just been totally disrespecting these gentlemen for no reason. And he's been accusing J Prince of stealing from him and calling Willie D all types of names, very nasty, derogatory names. And last night, Willie D went live and drug him for filth.
Uh-oh, let's see the drag.
Body. Who is this nigga? Nobody, nothing ass nigga. But let him tell it. He a bad motherfucker. Let him tell it. He's a gunner. Nigga, I do it. I go there. I do it. I do. Woo, 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 woo. All that tough talk.
Uh-oh.
Like children do. Youngsters do. Uh-huh. When you done it already, when your record is documented, it's like I said, they got your record in the store, you fucking clown. They got my record downtown.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to brag about it, and you don't want to brag about it. It is what it is. And if a sucker want to find out, all they got to do is stick their neck out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So he gets online every day and got something negative to say about every rapper in Houston. Like he's some type of moral authority. Like
everybody want to be Charleston White.
Somebody made him the hip hop police in H-Town. He's some type of moral authority. He always in somebody else's business. Just like a lot of these dudes out here on the internet.
Yep.
They got something to say
Charleston White
about everybody's business. Always speaking on shit that ain't got nothing to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
He just made a video talking down on Michael 5,000.
That's what you call clout chasing.
Say what you want to say about Michael 5,000 watts, but he made his contribution. Ain't none of us perfect. We all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God and our parents' expectations. So ain't none of us perfect. We all of us got blemishes on our record. But to wake up every day and your motivation be to talk down on other black men.
Yep.
That's a special type of hypocrisy when you try to uphold yourself as somebody who is a uniter. You try to pretend to be a uniter, but you really are a divider.
Yep.
Like Uncle Ruckus.
He got something to say about everybody's business. Look at the background. This sucker got a damn air conditioner in the window. That's what he mad about. That's why he mad.
Damn.
He mad because he didn't do nothing with his chance. I don't know this nigga from a hole in the ground. I've been in the game 35 years as a professional getting money. Before that, I was in the game 7 years. Doing rap battles.
Tell him, Willie.
Going from south side to the north side and back and
He's
forth.
still relevant
I'm in
too.
clubs and everything, night after
He
night.
was back there right after NWA came out. They came out right after. Went nationwide. Ghetto boys.
The music that you hear in the clubs today.
Listen to what he say. Listen to what he say.
Today.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for 160.
They won't let him be great.
The rap music you hear in the clubs today, a big part of it was Willie D. Because you know what Willie D did that some of y'all didn't do? Willie D went up to them DJs and said, play that record or else. Now, that ain't no disrespect to the DJs, because we need y'all. But understand, man,
he meant that too.
If the DJ didn't play those records,
he gonna tell you what he told the DJ too. Or else.
Willie D went up to them DJs and said, play that record or else. Now, that ain't no disrespect to the DJs, because we need y'all. But understand, man, we had to get them records played. We couldn't have been able to move. We wouldn't have been able to do it. Somebody had to do it, man. So I did it. I took it upon myself.
He said, "Oh, hell."
I need this record played, man. I'm gonna lose my job. You gonna lose your job, or you gonna lose your teeth? My shit is.
He said you're gonna lose your job, you're gonna lose your teeth.
And he was a boxer too, you know what I'm saying? So they knew he had them hands, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna play that damn record.
He said you're gonna lose your job, you're gonna lose your teeth.
Get punched in the jaw.
Been able to do it. Somebody had to do it, man. So I did it. I took it upon myself. I need this record played, man. I'm gonna lose my job. You gonna lose your job, or you gonna lose your teeth? In the streets,
you bust him in the jaw.
On a daily basis.
On a daily basis. He was a boxer now. He wasn't just a street dude. He was a boxer and a street dude.
On an entire different level.
Yeah, he got a couple titles too. He wasn't bullshit.
Level. I address.
He probably would have been a boxer if he didn't rap. That's real talk.
At my convenience. Not yours. When
the thing is, he don't even get angry. He don't even get angry.
I don't work for you, chump.
He's so used to that drama, you know what I'm saying? He like he even smashed their energy.
And whoever did this, they pissed Willie off, because Willie don't really get like this.
He don't even get angry at all. He don't even. He the most chill dude you'd ever want to meet. He don't even get angry.
Yeah, but today
he will match their energy though. He will match the energy. I follow his show too. He will match their energy if they take him there. But like you said, he's an ex-boxer. He ain't just no regular street dude that's talking stuff. He actually was out there, you know, like I think a Golden Glove and everything. So, you know, you can't just go up to Willie D talking too much shit without getting your jaw bust in you.
And he an older cat. He like 58 years old.
Yeah, we the same age. He about my age. Probably about 56, 57.
58.
58? Okay, yeah. So you about my era. I'm 54. Yeah, so so he'd be like technically my OG because he's about 4 or 5 years older than me. So yeah.
I ain't never heard him in my life. But he on the internet trying to be tough. And
when the Ghetto Boys came out, they got much respect from day one they came out. No lie. They put Houston on the map.
They are leading the youth. The youth thinks that every single time you have a problem,
even
with
NWA
somebody,
gave him them respect when they came out
and air them out.
They toured together.
I wasn't even going to address this on the internet. I wasn't even going to address you, sucker, because I already know you a sucker. I already know you doing it for content.
I said you a sucker.
I already know that. You trying to
in
use
that uncle
my
position,
name.
dog.
You gotta
You
can't
have
make
more
money
respect
without
on his
saying
name.
my name. I looked at your views.
Oh damn!
You get more views when you talk about Willie D. So you
you never know who watching your shit.
You trying to get some shit.
He said, "I watch your views." Oh, Willie D been doing this for a minute too. The internet, he been on this for a minute.
Po hustler. That's what we call niggas like you. A po hustler.
Yeah, nickel and dime.
Goddamn po.
They call him nickel and dimes in L.A. Nickel and dime, nigga. Nickel and dime. Nickel and dime, nigga. That's all he got. He ain't got no real shit. He ain't no plug. He a nickel and dime dude. That's what they would call him. So he, like he said, a poor hustler.
Don't give a fuck about no nigga, because most of y'all live below or at the poverty line. You financially struggling. I ain't said nothing to the black woman. Y'all crying over what I'm saying about the man. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. But words hurt the black man because his mama called him ugly. His grandmama was tired of him. His father never said, I'm proud of you. So words hurt him. He's an emotionally responsive black man. That's why he'll kill you if you say what's up in the wrong words. That's why he'll beat the woman up if she called him a broke ass nigga. He'll break her jaw. But they so fucked up about what I'm saying. Rich motherfuckers ain't mad about what a nigga saying online. They got businesses to run. The woman that's running the household don't give a damn about what I'm saying. Those are the poor people that's stuck in the ghetto. Mama's on Section 8. Kids get a free lunch. Niggas with felony convictions behind on child support ain't never had their own place. Those are the only people mad about what I'm saying. A poor motherfucker in the ghetto, and I ain't nowhere in the ghetto.
Does anybody have anything? Nope.
The Charleston White, I'll say one thing. He never really lies about what he says. He made me over the top. But see, everybody wants to be him. That dude that got on Willie D, he wants to be Charleston White. And everybody can't do what Charleston White did. Charleston White kind of earned his spot, but he was the first one to do what he's doing. He's like the Cat Williams of the comedy, you know, the underground comedy skit. I mean, that's what he kind of do. He kind of can go in on somebody, but then he cool with everybody at the same time. And if you really listen to him, comedian. Yeah, and then when you listen to him really good, he really be having some valuable points. Like he just broke down right there. Did he lie in anything he just said?
The dude is, but see, they trying to black him. They trying to black him out on the comedy scene. You guys, this set don't like him. That set don't like it. But hell, if he talented and he funny, and if he packing out and selling tickets, selling out the house, who gives a fuck who don't like him?
Yeah,
that's what goes on in our community today.
But it's called hating. But
that's it.
Hating. It's called hating.
This hating, and then he got checked in with all the OGs.
Eddie Griffin is trying to get him to be his opener.
Ooh.
Yeah, Eddie Griffin's an awesome comedian. Eddie Griffin's awesome.
And he a street dude too.
Yeah, absolutely. I love.
You know what I'm saying? Eddie Griffin's he's the man.
Eddie Griffin's a scientist. So
he's smart. You know what I'm saying? He a pop locker. Give him up that too. You know, I'm a pop locker. So shout out to the OG pop locker. Yeah, St. Louis, he representing.
But you know, before we get ready to close out, you know, we're gonna want to hold it long. You know, we got a long way to go, Content Kings. It won't take us that long. You know, I get on here and I push a hard line and I get us where we need to be. Whether it's talking on here, updating people with what's going on, I'm gonna switch the game and do what we do best, but we won't make those same mistakes that we did before. Take a look at this scene.
November 17th, 2021 is a day that will forever impact my life. On that day, it felt as if our whole world stopped. In just a few seconds, a crucial part of my life was ripped away, leaving a void. November 17th, 2021 is a day that will forever impact my life. On that day, it felt as if our whole world stopped. In just a few seconds, a crucial part of my life was ripped away, leaving a void that will never truly be filled. Our family's holiday plans turned together of hearing his voice, no hugs, no family trips, celebrations, and no laughter shared together. Those plans now exist only as memories. An unexpected death like this cuts differently, leaving behind a unique pain many can't imagine, especially when it happens so suddenly and violently. One day we're talking on the phone, sharing the news conditions to the family. The next, he's brutally taken from us while on his way to get back to the community. A horrific loss that has haunted my family every day for the past 30 years.
Man, ain't no way I do 130 years and have that guilt on my head.
Sentenced to 50 years, extra 50 years. That's a life sentence. To fake, to stand up for a cover up for someone to fake their death. Is it really worth it?
Well, where's the robot? Did they ever find the robot?
I think they found pieces of it, you know,
Okay.
and the dummy, you know, but you know, it is what it is, Content Kings. When you stand on truth, you know, you got to start from the bottom. This world is not based on truth, it's based on lies. You know, it's based on, just pay attention to all the people right now. Mute up, Miss Liz. That all the liars, all the stealers, all the connivers, all the people know how to work around and do bullshit, they at the top right now. They're at the top. All the connivers, all the stealers, all the gafflers, all the people that's doing that bullshit, they at the top. That's the world that we living in. They don't want to hear truth. They don't want to hear truth tellers. But there's a place for us. There's a place with the Most High for us. There's good life for us, because we're not the ones that's really doing wrong. We're affecting them. They feel like they got to connive to get what we are and push us down. And that's the type of world we live in. So we got to accept it. But we got to also learn how to learn from our mistakes. I've made multiple mistakes on this platform, and some of the things that I went through, I sometimes sit back and be like, damn, man, you know what I'm saying? What did I do to deserve what I've done when I've been nothing but open arms to everybody that's came on my platform? I've given them I've gave people chances to speak. I've gave people knowledge on how to better their platforms, and for those people to turn around and crucify me and crucify us. You know what I'm saying? So that was a learning lesson for me. But I know that we will prevail in due time, because the safe haven that I'm in right now, I'm thankful for that. But once we come up out of this safe haven, we're going to make them see us for our truth. Like I said, gang, this is everything that I do now. I do this from a truck with a little bit of time. And I thank God for the talent that he gave me, because I get even, these are rush jobs that I'm giving y'all. I'm not giving y'all the real deal, because I'm not at home like these people that are sitting there doing us bogusly and lying and stealing and conniving. They ain't got no skill, because that's all they got. That's all they got. But I guarantee you, in a couple of months, this channel will rise, and we will be up there with the big ones. I promise you that. Because you know why? Because we never give up. We never give up. And I'm thankful for each and every last one of you guys' personalities. Miss Liz, one of my close mentors, I consider as a mentor, The Truth, for just being a good friend. And I'm starting to see what he's doing to actually protect what we have going on this side. I see what's going on, and I respect him for that. Miss Liz, you know, for being a helping hand and just always staying positive. I believe her fight becomes my fight. Dr. E, being words of wisdom and strength. The power comes from Dr. PD, the strong-minded to, hey, look out, don't do that no more. Do you know what I'm saying? My mods, Everybody speaks for themselves, and I'm starting to pay attention to everything, and those mistakes won't be made. But I think those things that we went through, it was something that I had to go through, and so we can actually grow. So this time may take a little bit longer, but we'll be there. And I just want to say that. I wanted to get that off my chest. If there's anything you guys want to say before we close out, feel free. Dr. Eve, Dr. P, and Miss Liz.
Just amen to what you said, man. It's amen. I
Amen.
mean, you know,
Positive
you said
moving forward.
There you go.
We moving
you know
forward. We ain't going backwards. We moving forward. We taking the clock forward.
Just stay focused, C-Dub, and don't let anybody deter you. It's easy to get distracted, but just stay focused on your channel and don't get sidetracked. You already got somebody attacking you, so just stay focused.
I'll take that in mind, and I will do that. So let me let.
Are you going to cover the Johnny Taylor story?
Oh yes, I'm definitely going to do that. That's coming up. I was going to do that this weekend. So Sunday, I'll make that definitely possible for the Johnny Taylor story. And thank you for that information too, Ms. Liz. That's what I had already said for Sunday. I will make a thumbnail for that. Thank you for reminding me. But I do want to say this. That's going to be my Sunday show. So today, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll do a show, but we won't do anything tomorrow because I'll prepare for that show. But I want to say, after that show, we will go, and because I'm getting intel, a lot of intel. I'm getting people that emailing me now that, just giving me knowledge on the Dolph case. So what we did now, we won't have to go back and look back because what we stated, we standing on it. But we will cover the camera situation because I think that is mandatory. And I got a lot of information on the cameras on how that situation may play with the cameras. Once the camera situation is done, because that will be an overlook off of what we just shared, and we will do a review about when Dr. E was talking to Raven, and those steps we'll walk through and we'll discuss the camera. So I'll throw a thumbnail from there. But from that point on, everybody, we're going to be done with the Dolph case until we get further update. We will cover things to enlighten people. We will do reactions, and we will mix this channel up and have fun on this channel. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm a reaction type of guy. I think we'll be the first panel like we are right now. There is not a panel out there that are doing reaction videos off of TikTok videos, reactions. Therefore, our conversation can change and that we can enjoy it, and we don't have to stick to one thing until we get the update. We're not going to keep playing this case over and over again. I think that we've done everything that we can to get to where we are. And when we finish with the cameras, because that's where we are, I think we did it step by step. And I don't think that nobody's going to do it the way we did it with open eyes, open panel, and let people have their own thoughts when it comes to the Dolph case. So long live Dolph. We are seeking justice, but we are going to be the first panel that I'm going to focus on getting our right tags lined up, and we're going to take off. I got a couple people that I watch when it comes to reaction videos. So in my phone and stuff like that, I will make sure that I'll spend a day getting nothing but videos that will build from that point into an open mind to where you can actually see where the content that we're building, at the end of it, you can have a thought to where we're going. So that's why I want to base the channel building. So we build in the mind and we work our way up, and we come up with a good plan on how to live from that point, and we can open eyes to others to what we're trying to let them see. But that's what Content Kings is, and that's what we're going to do. There is no other platforms out there that's doing reaction videos that have 4 to 5 panelists on there discussing reactions. So I think that's where we're going to stand off. I think that's where we're going to make our niche. I think that's where we're going to really make a real powerful impact with the reactions. And cases, that's cool. We'll update Memphis, but I think we're going to go ahead and lean towards the reaction videos. I think there's a place for us, and I think that we got the right panel to do that. So I just want everybody to be mindful of that. So I think we said everything. We want to thank everybody for coming out tonight, joining Content Kings. Every day we get stronger. Remember, if it don't kill you, it makes you stronger. And just remember, like I always say, I know it get hard out there, but we in this thing called life together. So know that you ain't in this shit alone, that people are here with you. Share more love because there's too much hate in the world. God bless everybody. Thank you guys for following Content Kings. We love y'all. Hey, we're going to keep on pushing. We're going to never give up. Thank you guys for joining us. Good night. Peace and love to your families. Anything, Dr. E, Dr. PD, you want to say before we get ready to leave out?
Yeah. Peace and love.
They ain't
You know what I'm
make
saying?
us. They ain't make us, so they can't stop us.
That's it. That part.
They ain't make us, so they can't fake us.
Content Kings, we love y'all. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Please hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Peace and love, fam.
Thank you, Kimberly, for coming in. Thank you, 007. Thank you, my father's daughter, September Virgo.
Peace and love. Peace and love, chat.
Lynetta Kane. Everybody that's starting to come back in, we thank you for more updates coming, and I'll keep you guys posted. Peace and love. May God bless you guys. We love y'all. This is Content Kings. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit the notification bell, and we out of here. Peace.
Peace.
All right, people, it's Brother Reed here. I kind of think, let's see if there's anything new under the sun. Oh, this is interesting. Recommended video for me to watch. Sector Inspector, King Louis, get it off your chest. First I thought that was St. Louis, but no, that's Sector Inspector. You ain't gonna believe this. I was flying my drone, and all of a sudden one of the motors that went on my drone just stopped working. And I don't know, it's this Chinese material. Now this is the only drone I was able to fly stably and got the basic fundamentals in terms of just like your when the drone faces you, right is left, left is right, and then it's kind of like but the difference is when you move the stick towards where you don't want the drone to go, that goes in reverse if it goes in front of you, you know what I mean? So I mean, probably was my fault because I should have had a blade guard over that thing. I didn't. I just, but again, like I said, it's kind of strange. I noticed one of the motors, or all of them, they would get hot when you get done using them. So I don't know what kind of motors they are, but for them to have a short lifespan, it don't make sense which any way you see it. Let me look at something real quick here. I knew Content Kings was going to block me on the other account. Yeah, that's 2 days ago. Let me look at this other one. Let me look at some things here. Cool. It's all good. Any comments and questions from the Peanut Gallery? No? I meant to say everybody's unblocked, not on block. These people are crazy. This speech notes thing is crazy. It's crazy. Alright, let me do something real quick here. down. I want to play Aaron Sector Inspector. Get off your chest. Yeah, I'm not into no young Dolph. And somebody wondered, well, what is it that you're trying to do at this point? Well, first of all, after I'm done with this video, I'm going to get a vacation off of here. And then after that, I'm going to just go ahead and, I don't know. Let's see what the sector inspector has to say about King Louis. I don't think I never seen this before. Let's see here. I noticed some videos have been on block or some shit. Some of the things that's been said by people, man, I don't agree with. I can't confirm this, but St. Louis had Onan block me, I think. And I wasn't really into Onan anyway, but still, it's kind of crazy.
All right. Oh, child.
Fair use commentary. Fair use commentary.
Yeah.
Fair use commentary.
Can I get a cash app? I've been working hard,
Fair
y'all.
use commentary.
I've been working motherfucking hard. Can y'all support the channel? No shade. Can y'all support the channel? Thank you. It's been happening every time I'm up there. I don't know.
Well, you ask him too. Allegedly,
that's one of the reasons why I love your channel.
$25. I don't even know I owe the man $25. See, that's why I don't fool with people like the Hampstead fag. You know what I'm saying? But this is Sector Inspector, Fair Use Commentary, Fair Use Commentary, child.
When they say she get it from her mama, I'ma say you right, body do this one polite. Tell me in the hall, but tell me is you down? Cause I'm trying to go good tonight.
Here we go. Let me make sure my girls know that I'm here. Give me 1 second. It's crazy. Your boy's in the building. Give me 1 second. Trying to see if he comes in here. Y'all stay tuned for the Baddies review. The Baddies Midwest review. It's underway after this. Where is old boy at? Where is old boy? Where is he at? I even linked him
St. Louis booger
in the
butt.
shit. Where is B.M.F.?
What up, booger butt?
God.
Maybe I'm gonna do my
you
last
this?
video.
Where are you?
Purposely.
Where are you?
Piss him off for fun.
Where are you?
What up, bud? You doing, booger butt?
Wait, what's this? Where's homie at? Wait a minute. Why is I'm no longer? What the fuck? I know. Give me 1 second. 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Okay. So, my guest is taking 5 minutes. He said he needs 5 minutes. So in that time, let's listen to some motherfucking jams, y'all. So, the tea is, y'all, I got hit up in my community tab about somebody not being so happy about the treatment they received in somebody else's live. Y'all already know who that is. She had two other girls over there cat fighting and scratching each other, cursing each other out, saying how they're gonna unalive themselves. They was throwing gay slurs, homophobic slurs back and forth, calling each other faggot this, faggot that, slut this, slut that, gay this, gay that. I was definitely watching that live. You know, I'm never a liar. Yes, I was looking at that live. And child, we're gonna do some commentary on it because these heterosexual men, they be fighting more than women. No shade. They be fighting more than women. They gossip just like the women do. They be in the back chat just doing the most. All right, girl. But y'all, we are going to listen to some motherfucking music. First of all, why don't I see my motherfucking how many I have in the chat? I don't even know how many I have in the chat. I don't know what's going on. But this is an impromptu live. Y'all, the people was definitely unhappy about a live that was done. They was upset. They were very, very upset about something that happened. They didn't get fair treatment. So we're gonna wait for them. We're gonna wait for them to come and hit this link. Actually what I'm gonna do is get ready for it. Actually, I'm gonna wait till they comment. Actually, matter of fact, let me just do it. Fuck it. Cause shit, I ain't got shit to do, girl. Why not? And then I'm gonna link it at the top. And nobody just can't come right up in this bitch and thinking that it's cute. Girl, you're gonna get dropped so motherfucking fast, bitch. I don't play that dumbass shit. I know the girls play in this motherfucking sector like crazy. The girls like to play in this sector. I don't play them games. No, I don't play them motherfucking reindeer games, bitch. Y'all better get it the fuck together. What the fuck? What is up with this? Why is my shit not working? Okay, there we go. Let me do it again. Why the fuck is not working? What, bitch? Why the fuck can I send this shit? Oh, they playing with me. Y'all, I cannot link this motherfucking thing in the chat. Give me 1 second. What's going on? Okay, the girls. Stop, girl. What the fuck? Y'all, I am still trying to motherfucking do this shit. Okay, where is the... Okay, maybe I should do this. Okay, there we go. There we go. First of all, should I do this? Yeah, I think I should do that. Okay, let me copy this motherfucking link so the girls can get this. Well, not the girls, but why I can't put this motherfucking link? Okay, maybe I need to do it on my phone because I don't know what's going on with my shit. Did somebody hack my shit? Because why the fuck I can't enter this shit? Ooh, the girls done got me, girl. The girls done got me. Can you say I don't see the link? Okay. Give me 1 second. Because I'm motherfucking pissed off that my shit is not working. Alright, give me 1 second. Because I was going to hit the link in the chat, but my fucking shit is not working. I'm pissed the fuck off. Here's the blunt. Here's the blunt. I've been holding this shit for a little bit. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 fucking second. Okay, give me 1 second. I need this motherfucking... Okay. Okay, girl. Shut up. Shut up. It is not giving that, girl. Okay, there we go. I'm about to send it to you. Check your email. Da, 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 da. I'm about to send it to you now, dude. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna send it through your email and send it through the freaking thing. Give me 1 second. Because girl, that's what we not gonna do. And why y'all, I can't even see the chat. So I gotta look at my freaking thing for it. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hey Lisa. And I can't even see the chat, y'all. Wait, get it off your chest is back. Hey, AT2. Drop the link. I'm here. Y'all, I cannot see the chat. My chat is not doing shit for me. I don't know if I need to like refresh it or anything. I don't know. But I cannot see the motherfucking chat. I know that much. Give me 1 second. Let me get out of this motherfucking thing. Give me 1 second. Bro, let me move this. There we go. All right. I got the thing that's for Lou. Lou, come on up. Come on up, y'all. I cannot see. Okay, Lou, can I talk for me?
Hear me?
I
Can you hear me?
You there? Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't know if you saw my comments. I was like, hey, drop the link.
I can't see none of my comments right now at all. And I couldn't even hit it in the StreamYard. I think something happened. I don't know. Somebody done got me. Somebody done
All
got me.
right.
I don't
So
know why.
yeah, so here I am. So thanks for doing the live.
No problem. No problem. So let's get to the nitty gritty without wasting any time. What the fuck happened to where you hit me up and you said that you didn't feel like you got the right treatment or somebody didn't give you fair treatment? What happened?
Okay, so I'm not gonna mention that other person's name whose platform I was on, but
I
I
mean,
felt
listen,
like
you've been saying the girl's name, but if you don't want to say it, it's okay. I'm cool with that. But go
okay,
ahead. Go ahead.
okay, so not even an hour ago, I was live over on Goodytopia's platform, and C Dove was over there. Now I told you on our first interview that me and him got a beef going, right? So I told you that, and I
Yeah.
told you it got worse since old girl went over there. So basically, the whole live was about, do I really look like the rapper Nelly? Which I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. I've been getting that compliment since high school. So somebody had sent me the video and said, hey, it looked like that you being set up, my homie. You was just over there not that long ago, but now it looked like they over there trying to do you wrong. So when I went over there, I seen C Dove over there in the chat. So I already knew he had something to do with the live. But from what I'm hearing behind the scenes, I'm hearing that a troll by the name of Meat Cruz was the one that set all of that up. So anyway, when we were up there on the panel going back and forth, I felt like he was giving more to, he was like, when Goody wanted to know what was really going on, I felt like he really had more voice time than me. He really had,
Go ahead.
Yeah, he really had a lot of voice time than me. She kept dropping me down. She, making it look like that I up and left, but I kept being dropped down from the panel while he was up there. So he was up there.
Don't you think it's because of the fact that y'all cannot be on the same on on the same live together because I did watch that live and y'all was going at it. Y'all was going at it to where I saw the chat and the chat was confused. They was actually the chat really didn't like the back and forth because y'all said a lot of homophobic slurs. Y'all was talking about unaliving each other, fighting each other, doing all types of shit. So I'm not going. Y'all, first of all, I want to make it very clear that I don't have a issue with this. The bad mother over there, Funkytopia. I don't got no smoke with her, but I will say if you over there in that parts, you know, anything goes over there. You know what I'm saying? They want the mess, they want the back and forth. And no shade, this channel, I'm here for it too. I'm not gonna be fake with you. But I'm always going to be fair. So if both of y'all, in my opinion, if both of y'all can't freaking calm the fuck down and mute yourselves and let the other one finish talking, then both of y'all got to get down. And I have to bring one up to talk, say their part. Hopefully the person that after they finish, like, you get to speak and share your part and get a rebuttal to them. That's how, like, you facilitate or you host a pen or you host something where people are at odds with each other. But go back to your point, okay?
So she kept dropping me. So when it was my turn, she dropped him, but then she brought him back up and he kept interrupting me. So I feel like I really didn't get a chance to really get out what I wanted to get out. So the way it looked to me like I was set up. I'm not gonna lie. It really looked like it was a setup because like 2 days ago, it seemed like everything was good, but then all of a sudden today, now all of a sudden we doing videos about what I really, about do I look like Nelly or, I mean, I don't understand these people. So
well, let me give you
it just looked like a play
yeah.
that was made against me.
Yeah, let me give you some context. Over there, she don't give a fuck about nobody. Y'all are expendable. Y'all are content over there. She don't give a fuck. She's here for the pure entertainment. If y'all not bringing the entertainment, she don't give a fuck. Yes, if you felt that way, you're well into your right. But she really don't give a fuck. She's not y'all friend. She don't know y'all. It can be cool, but at the end of the day, all she cares about is the way her people get entertained and all that. So I just want to give some context to that. But go ahead.
So what did you think of? Like, how did you hear about the live? Like, what did you think?
I still see her videos. It still pops up.
Oh, okay.
So, since me being, the sector inspector, I gotta inspect these videos even if I don't get along with some of these bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'm still looking at each one of their videos because, bitch, I'm gonna get my commentary regardless, whether I fuck with you or not. You feel me? So, I saw the live and I felt disgusted by the live because both of y'all was going, yeah. Okay, keeping it real, y'all look like some females up there. Y'all look like, me personally, from my commentary, y'all look like some females. Y'all was doing too much. Nobody wanted to be a bigger person and let the other person talk. That's on either side. Both of y'all have some fault on that. But it is what it is. We here today to get your side, to get the fair side of what you think. But no funny stuff. Y'all both, people, I don't know if y'all seen the chat, but both of y'all look crazy. The chat was making fun of both of y'all. Y'all look real bad in these streets. As grown as adult men, probably over 40, like over 40, y'all look crazy.
Well, I was looking at the chats. I didn't see nobody saying nothing about him. They was mostly attacking me about my looks. They wasn't. I didn't unless it was something.
Why is everything gotta be a first party thing? I I mean, seriously, child, please.
Did I miss? But
No,
most of the stuff was.
they definitely did that too. But because y'all were going back and forth, y'all didn't look.
When them people go back and forth, child, they be doing it just like women, child.
Good to the chat, and I saw the chat. They was also talking about your little, Nelly thing, because you said you look like Nelly. They wanted you to cam up, and that. So when you didn't cam up and shut the shit down, they was like, "Oh, you pump faking you," because when you don't have to prove nothing, but it just looks, like
elementary.
Damn, like if you look like Nelly, just shut the shit down. But it is what it is. But majority, y'all looked it a little crazy. But I'm gonna mute myself, keep talking, and how
They were crazy. They were on my stream yard, child.
you felt. But that's just how I felt.
So let me say this. And half of them people that was over there talking about me, they was just over in my chat acting like they was all cool with me. So that's why I went and took everybody wrenches. I took everybody's moderator wrench. I did. So my thing is with me and that dude, I have
That nigga always taking people's wrenches, child.
a personal hatred towards that dude. Because for the simple reason is
for the first time in 20 years of your life, the Lord is revealing stuff to you. And it's something in a sense you don't want to hear. That's what it is.
You tried to get me fired from your mama tried to get me fired from my job. You did a lot of it was a lot of
Now let me express what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the look of what the character looked like.
dirty low down things that this nigga did this summer that tried to tarnish my name. So before that, because people thought I was white. So he had went and photoshopped some image of a white dude robbing a bank and went and found a white guy's mugshot and did like 3 lives using my name, getting views off of my name on something that was a lie that he knew wasn't me. So like I said, we started out cool. I really thought that this dude was cool at first. You know what I'm saying? I used to always, like, when he was in beefs with people, he would always come to me and want me to go and screen record stuff for him for clips. Like he was beefed out with Sparkle, the guy Spook, One Love. He was beefed out with them this summer. So like I would screen record stuff for him to get stuff for him, right? So behind my back, the dude was talking about me. He really didn't like me, but he was just using me and stuff. And my thing is, okay, man, if you don't like me.
My question is, in history's time, how many times have you did the same thing to other folks?
Be straightforward with me. If you don't want me on your panel, be straightforward with me. Don't be telling me, hey man, I'm finna go live, but you really don't want me up there. So he was using me. So the real main fallout around that time, he was beefing with Sparkle and them, and they were playing on his phone and stuff. Now, of course, over there on Goody's page, he lied and said it was me.
And then over 2 months later, here we are back again. Mm-hmm.
So, long story short, it got to the point to where the dude was telling me to unalive myself. I hope you unalive yourself, blah, blah, blah. I had made a couple videos exposing his criminal record, about what he does to women and children. And He was not 18 in 2016. So that's a lie right there. So somebody had doxed my job information and gave it to his mother. She called my place of employment 3 different times and tried to get me fired unsuccessfully. So he made a live. He showed a firearm on the video. So the guy Spook had gave me the information to the Department of Transportation, and we reported the dude to the Department of Transportation, which is how we found out where he actually worked at. So I emailed the video to that company, and told them what was going on. And then the guy Spook did the same thing. So all of us was in a war. You know what I'm saying? But he forgot about what Sparkle and them did. Sparkle was talking about unaliving this dude's grandkids. Sparkle was threatening to do a lot of stuff to this dude's family. But see, he forgot about that now, because now he buddy with Sparkle to try to, to get all of them to come against.
And look who became buddy with the same one, child.
It's me now. So it's,
believe it or not, it's gonna backfire in your face.
To the point now, and then I'm gonna say this: it got a lot worse when Quay got mad at me about the whole spitting thing, confronting her about the whole spitting thing, and then she running over there talking about me to him. So she didn't help matter.
But you provoke some things too. See, you do this with everybody, and that was what I kind of studied of you. You did this with quite a few people. And this ain't just like an isolation thing. This has really been an issue. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Get your shit together, child.
Either. And that's what really made this a little worse. I have nothing but deep hatred for the dude. If you
Of course, because the same thing you would did to somebody else, now somebody did it with you. Of course. But what about the time that C-Dove and company, what about the time that you was with this man and was doing some of this stuff as well, and yet you refuse to acknowledge this, and yet you play the victim every time. You threaten people you threaten to silence people whenever they call you out on stuff. Then you make it look like it's just a personal harassment when it really isn't. People have a right to their opinions. Now, you're no more different than Donald Trump in certain ways, because politicians, even people in the Republican Party, Trump had made threats to silence them on certain things. And I'm just saying,
that mad and you getting your butt kicked that bad and you going as stupid low as to telling people to unalive themselves, and then your mother on there telling people to take fentanyl, you know what I'm saying? That's disrespectful. So his ex-girlfriend's sister had reached out to me on YouTube, and she had confirmed to me.
And it's also known too that you had told Shaquita to unalive herself. Now, you did apologize, which is good, but I mean, when you get mad, you say things that you don't be meaning to say, and then some things you do be meaning to do. You know what I'm saying? And I think the issue with that is that I don't think it's a matter of responsibility. I think it's just a first party thing with you. You're so used to yourself so much that whoever individual you come in contact with, you expect for them to do exactly as you tell them to do. What if it's Jason Paul? What if it's maybe Charmaine or whoever? And I'm telling you, this is not going to work very long. Time is coming up, and that things that you're going to have to make a big decision of what's going to come to happen. And it's not easy for me to say this, but it's a time where you're going to have to make a decision on what's going to happen at this point. Because the way I'm seeing it, you're going down, and it's going to be in the worst way possible. And that's why I'm going to do the videos I'm going to do on Facebook, because it's going to be a very, very bad episode. And I'm not wanting that to happen with you. I really don't. But I'm going to say this. People have their choices. They can make their decisions. And they can do whatever the hell they want. It's a shame because personally, I knew when I confront you on this stuff that you was going to block my number. That's what I was told by alleged powers higher than all of us. To take everything I have, document it, warn this person, and then close your channel after you warn this person. And let me tell you something. This is not a game that I'm playing. Like when I did what I did with the fire and my mom yelled at me about it, my intention was to hope for good and peace for my fellow man, woman, and child, as well as for myself. And just so you know, the prophet Hananiah was cursed because in the first place, Hananiah was never a real prophet. She spoke stuff that she claimed or whatever that the Lord was saying. But the prophet Jeremiah God directed the prophet Jeremiah to warn Hananiah that she is in error completely. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into that on Facebook, people.
To me, that a lot of the videos that I had on him, that I was correct. So I was trying to get her to come on my panel, but she didn't want to come on the panel because she didn't want him to know that we were talking. So when we talked behind the scenes, I said, well, do you mind if I do a phone interview with you, if I could record it and put it on my premiere? She said, yeah, I don't mind. You can do that. So once the video aired and everything.
Let me ask you a question. When you record people, do you always let them know, or is it just for certain people that you only have certain respect for? That's my question.
He tried to backtrack, tried to say that I recorded her without her permission, that I went and tracked her down. First of all, the girl came to me about what you did to her sister. I didn't track.
But you also mentioned on the Truth platform that if somebody calls me and if it's a person I don't trust, I am going to record them without knowing about it. You boldly proclaim and said that on that man's show.
Nobody down. She was actually looking for Sparkle. But thank goodness that she talked to me, because if she had to talk to Sparkle, Sparkle would have put the whole thing out there. So she talked to me. And that's how that went.
Let me ask you a question. If you know about how Sparkle is, what make you think he ain't gonna do nothing else regarding you? You see, you're playing with fire somewhat with that person, and with me, I barely dealt with the guy. The one time I dealt with him was the spring and the summer, but then around the fall I kind of stopped watching him. And once in a while I will peep on a show while I be live, seeing what he's doing and what he did to Jelly. I know y'all entertaining this Jelly thing, but it's not funny because there's something similar that's going to happen with one of you's in regards to the same spirit that Sparkle has in terms of being a shit starter, basically. And this ain't gonna last. This alliance ain't gonna last long. And I know One Love is a very manipulative person. Now this is the same person that had had you losing faith in God, what makes you think something else ain't gonna happen? You see, I don't play around with people that are dangerous like that. I stay the hell away from them. If I have to deal with them, it's business. In my case, I got to deal with One Love because of her daughter, Maya. And that's the only thing that's important, because something bad is going to happen to One Love, and Maya's going to be one of the only people that's going to support One Love in that situation. I'm sensing something. I don't know what it is, but Maya will play a big role in that. And it was real funny because it's funny how I got this premonition. It was in September. I would get ideas that this girl was a lot like Schizo Jackson, very intellective and sophisticated, but just more humble behavior. And I didn't know why I was getting these thoughts. I put it off my mind. One day I was looking at Spook Media TV, and it was something to do with you, or something to do with somebody he was talking about. I think it was Camilla Harris or something. I don't remember. All of a sudden, One Love pops on, and she talks about her daughter, and describes her oldest daughter as being a lot like Liz Jackson, but a lot intelligent and humble. And I'm sitting here listening to this, and I stopped the recording and I rewinded back, because I didn't want to believe what I heard, but I heard what I heard. I said, what in the fuck is this, God? I said, looking at myself. And that's when I knew, allegedly, that this might be a message, a sign. And if I'm wrong, I have no problem with apologizing. This ain't nothing bad. But I do prophesy that you, with all due respects, Michael, is going to make it look like it, because you see, you know how you do. You know how you made a big deal about the fire thing? That's the kind of spirit you're going to have, you know what I mean? I'm sensing that. But I'm not paying that no mind. Because if I'm right, it is not me, it is the Lord. All praise is due to Yah. You know what I'm saying? Not nobody else. If anything, he glorified himself through my weak ass, you know?
Went. So I just don't like the dude. You know, he lied today and said that.
Well, you know what? Let me ask you a question. If I were to show what you look like, and let's say let's say we ain't talking like we are now, would you actually blackmail me and put out what I look like for the public? Because I believe you would. Let me tell you why. You have no regards to a person's privacy when they call you out. And when they call you out, they're not even calling you. They're not even texting you. You're willfully subscribing to their channel to see what they're saying and to make sure that your name is not in their mouth. And if that ain't control, and if that ain't obsession, I don't know what is. I've been very patient for 2 years. Something told me, do not do this right away. Wait a good while. And observe other stuff that's going to happen. And that's what I did. And I'm going to talk more about that on Facebook. But in the end, after I'm done on the things I'm going to be doing in this future, I want you to know that I was your advocate, and a very powerful one, because God had made me a powerful prophet. Not yet, but in the future, allegedly, it's going to happen. And I pray the same thing would be on you as far as that success, and every fellow man, woman, and child.
He hasn't been talking about me in the past couple of days. The dude did a 3-hour live today where him, Quay, One Love, and Sparkle were all up there talking about me today. All.
And let me ask you a question. Let's say if Quay was just like what I'm doing now, would you do her like this, like you're doing me? Would you be making some of these threats like you're doing with me? See, there's a difference. There's a big difference. You see, there's a big difference. I'm not somebody that says yes to everybody. I may not show it on the outside, but as a keyboard warrior, I sure as fuck do, and I ain't ashamed to say I'm a keyboard warrior. Truth already knows that. He said I'm a lunatic, and I'm proud of him for saying that, because I want him not to know the truth about me. I'd rather boast in my weakness, just like as the scripture says. So no man will see me no more than what is required. You being a man of the cloth, you should know this. Or at least you was. But I'm not sure if you are. I'm not one to judge. The Most High is.
All of them was. But just last week, he said he hated Sparkle, called Sparkle the demon, called Sparkle.
And he is. He got a lot of female demons in him. He has a Jezebel spirit. He has this controlling female abusive spirit, which is Jezebel done a lot of crazy stuff in her time. And you even get a man that has a female-like spirit, they take on that of a female. And that's exactly what Sparkle has done. It's not, I don't think I'm misrepresenting when I say that the Hampstead one is a trans woman. And just like the Jezebel gets into women, it can get to trans women too.
Sparkle, about, the pedophile stuff. But now this week you cool with Sparkle. And that's how most
that uses the pedophile stuff. Where's the evidence? Because the photo that was printed was from his driver's license. Who in the hell got his driver's license photo? And where in the world did it come from? Because it don't make any sense. And the weird part about it is I don't see nobody else really challenging this. I see people taking the ball and run with it, because I looked at that photo. It don't even look like a sketch photo. You see, when you get a mug shot, you have a front side of your face, a side of your face. This is all for identification purposes. So in case if there's something happening or if there's a warrant out for your arrest, they'll know what you look like precisely and the strengths and weaknesses of yourself. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is that picture was a one side. It was only a one picture. And I just said in my mind, this is stupid, man. And I sat there and looked at it. I said, it's sketchy. And he went on C-Dub's platform and he said that that is not a mug shot. That is my non-driver's license picture.
Most of the people in that Essie Berry sector they'll fall out with each other. They'll be cool with it. Okay, like say for instance, they could be beefing today, but then tomorrow they would team up to go against somebody else that they beefing with. That's how people in that sector operate. It's like flip-flopping back and forth. Flip-flopping back and forth.
Let me ask you a question.
That's pretty much what.
But I see something familiar about that, because you kind of flip-flop too, to be fair. And flip-flopping is where you be one way and you be another way. It's like teeter-tottering. You go one way. Hey, Mom, you have a Sharpie? If you do, can you bring it? Do you have a Sharpie I could borrow, please? You have a Sharpie marker? I need to write something on some CDs. Anyway, you teeter-totter. See, first you say, oh, Bree can get my videos, but yet, when you don't like what I do, you say, oh, I don't want you to get my videos. Well, and then you flag my channel. And I'm telling you, you cannot get angry with someone and use that as a crutch, the false flagging as a crutch because they did you wrong. You got to handle things decently and in order, Michael. You can't just sit there and act like that.
The one that's all right?
No, this is too big. I need a smaller one.
Too big?
Yeah, because these it's not going to have me fit the letters. I'm sorry. But, you cannot do that. And I'm amazed that all these people have been around for within the 2 years, and even last year, that nobody has never, ever challenged you. The closest thing is your camera drop. But that has nothing to do with this narrative that I'm getting into in the dialogue. And believe me, this is stuff I was told to hold my peace on for a long time. And I know you're uncomfortable with what I'm saying, but to tell you the truth, leadership and change is uncomfortable. But when that change comes, and when you get used to that change, it becomes a norm. That's how revolutionary works. That's how complete constructive change works. You don't get change because of what you do, what you want, and how you want it. You get change because of stuff you don't want. You dig what I'm saying? That's the true way. That's the true way that the Mashiach want us to have. Jesus, or Yahushua said, I didn't come with peace but with a sword. I come to fulfill my Father's will that the fallen Adam has failed to do. And that's when Jesus took the ultimate price and had his people do afterwards. When Jesus, Yahushua, say that greater works that you do, I'm talking about this shit right here. I'm talking about everything else that may not be documented and may be otherwise documented, child. Shinobi, Sega Saturn. Hold on for a second. I gotta write this shit down, child. Let's see here. Oh, that's a lot better. Hold on for a minute. Problem is, you just never got used to it. You just never got used to it. There's some things that I'm getting in the sermons for myself, but I'm not allowed to tell nobody. But as far as with you, the sermon I'm picking up is you supposed to get helped. In other words, I'm supposed to be the person that I wouldn't say the only person, but I mean I'm supposed to be the one that be starting a new thing, and you know what I mean. And as far as I'm concerned, you know what I'm saying, I have nothing against you. If I really wanted against you, believe me, I would have put out stuff that would destroy you. Your credibility would have been down the shitter. And I'm not going to do that. But I have no doubt in my mind, if you knew what I look like, you would put out what I look like and blackmail me like you did before and other things. I have no doubt in my mind. Whine and bitch about me texting you and calling you, but you was doing the same thing with me. Mobile Suit Gundam. Hold on for a minute. Mobile Suit Gundam. Let's see. Let me write this down, child. If I can get. You think God's not noticing the stuff you're doing? You may pray all you want, but you gotta know that if God, whatever you do, if God don't approve of it, it's gonna be the way it is, no matter what you think that He's saying. He said you never had a person that really dealt with the situation. And I just don't understand where the logic on these people. Is this the spirit of fear? I don't really know what kind of spirit this is as far as my discernment of spirits. I didn't ask for this gift. I really wish this would have gone to someone like a Harrison and Minister Kev. And somebody say, who's Harrison, Minister Kev? There's some people that me and St. Louis heard about. Like I said, I'm not trying to be arrogant about it. I'm not trying to be rude about it. I'm not even trying to win a contest with you. This ain't about winning. This ain't about losing. It's about helping your fellow man.
In all sectors, because in this sector, it's sort of like that as well. There's a lot of
people. I feel like this is a good review, child. But I'm not kidding. It's like, I'm serious what I'm saying. I just held out for 2 years. Want to say something. I may come off strong with you, Jason Paul, but I have nothing against you, brother. I don't care for you, but I have nothing against you. But you've done some idiotic things. You'll never admit it because you want to be politically correct. It's just like the former leader that you used to go to, Geno Jennings. He had that same spirit, and he still does. Pastor Jennings wanted to end the same way, even in Bible debates. Some people just can't handle losing. And I just say, if you don't want to lose, don't be in the game. But if it's debating, but if it's football, basketball, even a video game, you're going to lose. You know what I'm saying? How anybody in the right mind can sit here and say that everything's okay, and that my only way of taking care of the matter is to do these stupid things that I'm doing, and I'm going to send somebody that I know, which is my friend or whoever this person, Jason Paul, is, to you to do it. Do you really think that what Jason's doing is not going to reflect back at you as far as threatening to come over people's houses and doing stuff to them? It will come right back. And it's going to get worse and worse. If you're upset with me, imagine what the truth would do. It's going to be just as worse. See, the discernment I'm getting out of this is a better human being that I'm sensing, helping my fellow man, improving them, not by dictating, but by doing me. I'm not a wise man. I never tried to be. These thoughts in my mind made me and become this way. I didn't ask for these gifts. Every time I prayed to God, and I swear, Michael, I said, give this to Michael. Give this to somebody like Jason Paul. I didn't care. I wish that you was right about this gift, and I was a false prophet, and that I don't have no God in me. I wish you was right. But even in July, you told me, and I asked you, I said, Michael, what do you think of me? Because something keeps telling me to ask you that. And you told, and the first response was, well, I noticed ever since I met you, a lot of stuff you said came to pass. And I said, that's the Lord, I told you, remember? And I told you to write the date down. Now, you're not going to sit there and purposely deny that. You're a fool. Because the same thing I'm sensing then is what I'm telling you right now, and what I've been telling you in the last few videos I've done in the last few days. And, well, you don't have to subscribe to my channel. But I know you're going to want to know everything, including how I got into my studies on this type of stuff. All will be revealed later on. Have I disrespected my mother? Yes. Have I did stuff to my mother? Yes, I did. Have I cussed out my mother? Yes, I did. Have I called my mother names? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Have I done stupid stuff? Yes, I have. And I'll tell you one thing. I'm not proud of it, but I'll say it to your face that I have done those things with no issues whatsoever. One scripture comes to mind. Did we not urge Titus, some characters, a scripture that talked about how people felt like they were disturbed by someone that was sent to help them? And it ended like this. Did we not, it ended like this. Did Titus not exploit you, or did Titus not exploit you in any other way other than telling you the truth? This one scripture says. I don't know the name of the scripture, but in this passage it talks about how someone was trying to introduce somebody to the word of knowledge. And how many people know when you say the word of knowledge, it don't always mean the word of God. It could be just life. It could be just facts in general, evidence in general. And then they said that have we become a burden to the point that we who have the same spirit of faith, therefore we have also in Christ. Which that's what the scriptures say, but in your term it's pronounced as Yah, which I say Yah too. But I also say Christ because originally that's what I was born to know of. But then I say Yah, because that's a symbolization that I'm moving from the past to the present. You dig what I'm saying? And yet, it's like, I'm not forcing you to do nothing, but it was foretold that you're going to be doing this. And remember I talked about how Sparkle was going to fall out, and then you and I had the same dream on the phone, and it came to pass. Sparkle and Sea Dove. But it's going to get even worse. It's just a small tip of the iceberg.
Flip floppy.
I gotta get a drink of water. I want y'all to think on this. Don't get angry. Just think. I'm tired of all this angry crap. I didn't ask for this mess. Just imagine a little person that don't have a job and you're preying on him. How you know that they ain't going to be used against you by somebody that is going to be looking in the bushes and saying, yeah, that guy is terrible. I'm not speaking for me. I'm speaking for you. Because the truth is going to get you, man. I'm not wanting that to happen, but he is very powerful. He is very powerful. He has some power over you in terms of higher places. And it's higher than what you're used to. So you got people that you kind of know between your heritage as an Indian and people from the hood. But Truth got people from the celebrity group. That's why I asked him about Howard Stern, and I had a feeling he was going to say yes about him. I was shocked too. And I didn't make a big deal. I just sat there and I said, okay. I asked him a question. I says, do you think Sparkle will be a good whack pack? Do you think the Hampstead fag would be a good whack pack? And first thing he told me was, oh, don't put Sparkle in there. I'm like, of course he is. Here it is, 30 days later. I rest my case, and I even prophesied that man was going to go back to looking at Sparkle as silly. Now he go around saying that the man has AIDS. Now I'm going to say this. I don't know if he does or not, but I'm going to say this. Somebody like the Truth is wiser to the point where if they say something loosely, they must have some evidence. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing. It's like you say you have evidence of One Love doing stuff, and you say you could easily show it to the public, but you didn't want people to take down your shit, and you claim you have it on other places like what is it, TikTok or something, child? You see, it's not me that you should be mad at. It's Truth and Schizo Jackson. The only reason why you're able to do what you're doing is just a short period of time. Until someone comes and tries to help you out. And you're going to reject that person. When you reject that person, it's a regret. That will take place. That's what I'm sensing. I allowed you to have the mindset that you had. Because I wanted to learn more about you and how you dealt with people. Because I had the premonition I was going to have the same ability that you had, learning how to deal with people. And I allowed you to do whatever you felt was best. In other words, I had no opinion about it. I didn't say nothing about it. Because if I did, it would have interrupted the things that I would have not learned and wouldn't be able to download off of YouTube as well. I don't know why I've been put in this position. I really don't. I wish you was right about that post you made and comparing me to the prophet Hananiah. I know if I was a Hananiah, I would have definitely stopped what I'm doing by now. But it's just so much that's covering. Something else is going to happen, but I'm not allowed to say because that'd be gluttony. I shared too much already. Lord forgive me if I did gluttony. Gluttony's a sin. People say gluttony is for eating. No. It's not just that. Gluttony could be bragging a lot. Or even practice your righteousness before the hypocrites and people in the synagogue. I'm not trying to prove myself to you or nobody else on here. I don't give a fuck about the trolls on my subscription list. I don't give a fuck. It's you that I give a fuck on. And it's nothing to do with the people you dealt with. It's totally different. Beware of that. Prophet Reed, please return me back to where I am. I'm tired of talking like a wise man, child. I don't know what the fuck, child.
Flip-flopping. One day we're friends, one day you get into
Oh,
it,
God,
then the next
I
minute we
feel
make up, we talk about it, then the next minute somebody says something, then bitch you back feeling the way. You never really like got over it. So you just had me around faking like you like me. You want me up here, but you really don't want me up here. Just like how K Dove did to you. So it's literally in probably all sectors, some of the sectors, in my opinion. But go ahead.
So was there anything that bothered you? You seem upset. Like what was it that bothered you about that whole thing? Was it the stuff that we were saying?
Nothing that
Well, one thing, both of y'all like to talk over each other. You don't care how you would do at someone's house. Now you did apologize to me, but again, you would have did the same thing anyway. But I still forgive you. But I mean, everybody was upset. I guess he's saying. Let me listen.
it just was a little. I'ma just say this. It didn't bother me. It just was like y'all couldn't say nothing else. Y'all are very limited in going back and forth with the words. Y'all was calling each other the F words, and it's like y'all motherfuckers. I don't know, and it's not
No
just
offense,
you.
I find it funny you quote that, and I hear you say that a lot.
It's them too.
Sector and
And
spectre.
I don't even know either one of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like a lot of you heterosexuals have some pent up aggression towards the gay community. I don't know what animosity I have, but the way y'all go back and forth, y'all calling each other.
Let me say this.
Listen,
like, this was said to me recently by the Sparky, as you call him. I call him the Hampstead fag. Because I use the word child, and I use the word girl, and I use the word boy, and now I'm just using the word T, because I'm learning what's T for the first time. And that means just a gossip word of just basically talking or newsworthy events. And my way of looking at those words is as a style, artistic work to just better describe stuff, or to, I guess the grammar sounds good to me in my own personal eccentricities, basically, child. And so that's why I use those words. I got it from the Hampstead fag, but originally, I don't know. It just sounded something that you would say in certain situations. I don't know, I'm gonna put it this way: I was hypnotized, and I did have this obsession one time when I was a child of dressing like a woman just for Halloween, and my mother wouldn't let me. But it had nothing to do with Sparkle. But I mean, I thought about, like, going back to the comment when I said I'd be a better trans woman than that man would ever be in a lifetime. I mean, if you have the money, you'd be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a trans woman, but I'll be wondering what it would be like to dress like a woman for Halloween just one time. I would do it one time. I would never do it again. You know. Even my mother would not let me do it, but still. But I mean, it's kind of crazy. Does that mean I am into this stuff? No. I'm just curious in terms of, you know, something different other than the norm. Let's put it that way.
We deal with it enough in our freaking whole community.
If that makes any sense.
But at least we took that word and switched it. But it's like y'all calling each other that, y'all very limited.
Your page, because I'm telling you, you got.
You could have been calling him all types of shit instead of faggot. You know what I'm saying? And I think, and another thing is, a lot of the people that was in the chat didn't like it as well.
I don't like what I'm thinking in terms
of
the
I didn't like it. I'm like, damn, y'all can't call. Y'all can't call each other more than that. Y'all gotta like. It's so bad. Y'all say it like that's a bad thing. Like being like, you know, in the gay community is that like it's like.
I'll tell you something about the gay community.
It's not just the men.
Although Joe Biden wastes most of his 4 years life expectancy as president on that, you got people in the gay community that got better sense than heterosexuals and bisexuals. which I'm assuming, by the way Aaron talks from listening to him, I think you're bisexual, if I'm not mistaken. I like to know if I'm right about this character. So bisexual, for those that don't know, is a person that likes a man and a woman. They sleep with a dick and a vagina. A penis and a vagina, basically. And so they will fuck someone like Jason Voorhees, or they may fuck someone like Shittytopia that's a female. Basically, child. And I would say this. I'm happy that that this came as a recommendation for me to watch, because I watch Sector Inspector a lot, and I'm trying to say the word child after him, you know, and not after the Hampstead faggot. So I'm trying to make it better, you know. I'm trying to do what Sparkle failed at, but it ain't got nothing to do with the Hampstead faggot. It's really to do with Jeremy, and Jeremy alone, child.
It's the women too. You feel me?
Cause I'm not kidding. If I knew if I knew mind control, I would have definitely did something with Sparkle, and have him do things that he would have never did otherwise. You see what I'm saying? If I knew mind control, if I knew how to control somebody's mind, like if I had a device that can just go from where I live in Bristol to Hampstead, New York, I'm thinking like, why can I get Sparkle to talk while I want to talk? You know what I mean? I could just get in his mind and just be like, let's do this, people. Let's do that, people. Everybody could be wondering what the hell happened with Sparkle. A new one. I mean, I wish I knew mind control. I can just learn how to, you know. There's some things I would get Sparkle to do if I could control his mind. If I had magical powers, or even just witchcraft powers. If I knew witchcraft, which I don't, but I had people that say I know witchcraft because I studied the Church of Satan on the internet, which basically is a organization that is agnostic, and they don't believe in a God or a devil. They don't even believe there's a hell. They just believe when you die, you just get with the worms. And the Church of Satan has been much misunderstood by the Christian community and other communities, and even some minority communities. And they're getting pushed out underneath the bus lately. And you got people like St. Louis who will dog you for even looking up stuff like this. And my mother does the same thing. And I just say to my mind, well, what's the matter of learning a little bit of everything? You see what I'm saying? And I repeat after these people because I admit they're poetic. And I ain't got no issue admitting that Jason Voorhees. Child, please. Now, ain't no way in the world I'm going to follow them people and abandon God. As much as I want to abandon the Most High, child, I'm too scared to do it because I'm afraid I'm going to go to hell. Okay? Boy, bye. Boy, stop. That's the Jason Voorhees, a.k.a. Jason Paul, 2024. And I think Michael's going to be like, oh, Jason, he talk about you. Please don't do that. But I know you're going to do it anyway because that's what I'm sensing of you, child.
Because there's a lot of women in this.
See, you even get creeped out of some of the things I be sensing too at times, and you don't let me know. That's why you get angry. Child, please.
They're right now in the black.
Ask God why I'm getting this stuff, and tell him to take it away from me. I'm being honest. I'm not being sarcastic here.
Sector is very fucking homophobic, and they do not want to.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question. I think it's homophobic for people to inject their views on something that they don't care for. Like, for instance, when the Hampstead fag first heard of St. Louis, he would talk all this sexual stuff to him. And St. Louis wasn't in that mess. And he would he did worse with Jason Paul. In fact, he did it so bad with Michael, he threw his phone in the toilet and flushed it. I said, what kind of mess is this? How the fuck somebody could get, how the fuck could that even get down there without clogging the fucking child? I don't get it. I'm about to look up stuff about sewer systems. Do cell phones ever appear in the city sewer? I'm curious. Because I'll be damned because something like that would jam the whole... Like, say if I flushed my phone down the toilet in this apartment, that little tiny pipe that connects to everybody's apartment is going to be jammed, child. Because we're at the end of this motherfucking building where the main sewer is. And it's right in front of the window of the bathroom. So we're the last ones to get everything while everybody else is processing theirs. So that means the laundry room all the way from Susie, Sally, Joe, and Mo, and Nicole, all the way down to us. We get the last shit, child. I mean, it connects together like a bitch, child. Let me see. Have cell phones appeared in sewer systems? I'm curious. Like, I want to see, have city sewers ever had cell phones? Let's see. Wait a minute. Look at this. Let's see. Has cell phones appeared in city sewers? I'm curious. I'm not talking about a storm drain, because a storm drain is not the same as a city sewer. City sewer is closed in. It's only inside. It's not exposed to the public because it's dangerous, and it carries transmitted diseases, of course. It says there's something on here. It says here just how many people have dropped their phone in the toilet. Why one local sewer authority cares. And this is interesting. It's an article that popped up. So there's actually this become a regular thing to this area. It says here we were all taught in high school that all sanitary. I can't read this. I don't know how to read. But it's something in Ohio, basically, where let's see. I'm talking about sanitary sewers we found cell phones at. Curious. Do cell phones appear in sanitary sewers? God damn it. Do cell phones appear in sanitary sewers? I'm curious. I mean, I see these storm drains, but I mean, I'm talking about like something that you would talking about an industrial sewer pipe. I mean, let's see. What happens if you flush your phone down the toilet by accident? Yeah, I'd like to know what happens if you flush your telephone. Says here, water damage, phone sensitive components, circuit board, battery, and I'm curious, like, cause some kids one time had put a rock in the sewer cover, right? And what had happened was it clogged the whole fucking building. So if a rock could clog the whole fucking building, what do you think a smartphone would do if somebody shoved it in the toilet and flushed it out of anger? No offense.
They do not want to be real and come out and say like, "Oh, I dislike the gay community."
Storm drains.
I want people to be real. If you don't like the gay community, stop. Don't be having a gay dude on your panel. Don't come to a gay dude panel. Don't do that. Just don't do it. If you're saying,
I don't get it. Like, my mother would tell me not to hang around with the Hampstead one.
Faggot this, faggot that, like in all this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's uncalled for.
Faggot is just a title for Sparkle because he's a shit starter on the internet. That's all that is. That has nothing to do with the lifestyle, the LGBT, all that crap is bullshit. You are a messy person. You a mess. Your room's a mess. You go as far as showing your dick loosely and don't care what people see. Child, please.
A lot of shit that people say on the internet is uncalled for. I know this is a picky choosy, and I'm probably
fairness, what do you think what Sparky be doing? Because this guy is horrible. He said he represents the LGBT community, but he don't represent nothing. I don't care if he's famous. It don't matter to me. Because you can be famous and still be a piece of shit. There's a lot of piece of shit famous people. What's that character that played on The Passion of Christ? They say he was a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of piece of shit actors, child.
Contradicting myself, but because I be saying a lot of shit. I be saying a whole lot of shit. So it do come off contradictory. I know that.
But I know
but
I ain't
art
got
is
shit for him to come.
You know what I'm saying?
I have to be a YouTuber.
Your craft is contradictory. Sometimes you might contradict yourself, but according to that live, a lot of people did not like hearing the F word come out both heterosexuals' mouth. Two grown-ass men.
I don't get it because you use that word a lot, Aaron. I'm surprised they didn't call you out. No offense. People said I always come on strong. Child.
In mouth. I think y'all could have said something more than a homophobic slurs. That's just my opinion. Other than that, like, y'all wasn't really saying nothing. It was a lot of over talking. That's just what I saw. And then also, I want to tell you, just being honest, and
that's what I dealt with on my StreamYard, and I couldn't control it. It was horrible, child.
Just my opinion. You don't got to take my opinion because what you feel is how you feel. And I feel this. I don't think you were set up.
Well said. Just like that. That's what I was trying to say. You don't have to take my opinion because what you feel is what you feel. But what I feel is what I feel. Do I have a right to stop how you feel and how you react? No. Should you have a right to do the same thing to me? Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what this character does. And I've known it because some of his people would be so biased and do the same thing. And some of them had came out and told me that this guy needs to stop going back and forth on stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking the truth. This is nothing to do with attacking this person. We're trying to, I'm trying to help him. Ain't no we, because ain't nobody here but me. Child.
I don't like, Funk Utopia. I don't like her. And I
don't like her either, but she's cute. I wouldn't mind fucking her one time for pussy.
I'll say that.
But I don't know. I don't like no stinking one, child.
Now, I don't like her. But that whack ass bitch don't have the brain cells to set shit up. I promise you she don't. She don't have the brain. She don't have the brain to set that up. She's one of the most remedial bitches in the sector. She's not that smart. Because if she was smart, she would have stopped. She would have put the bottle down, put the weed down, and finish, baking her son. But her son turned out to,
That's a question.
That's just not my business. I
have a question. Because I've actually heard of this character say they have a special needs son, and if that's what she did, it's a wonder nobody didn't call no CPS on that cunt. Now I'm angry, child. Please.
I read.
That is really shitty for that woman to do to that boy. If that's what I'm thinking it is. I don't know.
Her rights. But go ahead, King Lou. This is yours. This is your. It's not about me. It's about you.
But here's the thing. I'd never seen this man before, but I do remember a response he did to Aaron. And I'm like, who the fuck is Aaron? I'm like, all these new people St. Louis ran into around that time. I had no clue. It was this dude. Because I remember he was talking mad cash shit about you. And this is what he does. I mean, he'll say everything's okay, but then in the other end, he'll go right back and will try to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not misrepresenting you. I really am not. Because I've seen it for 2 years straight. Uh-oh, what happened here?
Did he get down? Did he get down? Where Lou at? Is Lou here? Where Lou at?
Well, that's unprofessional. I mean, if you're going to drop down, drop down. But let's see what happened. I've never seen this video before. Because it's not the first time he did that. He would drop down when you get mad, I mean, at people.
Did he leave? Is he still there?
And I used to be really patient with him. Like, I used to, like, because I knew he was very sensitive, because I know what it's like to be that person. I still am today. But I got a little bit better, but not all the way. I mean, I still got my demons. And so that's why I had as much patience as I did with him for the last 2 years. And up till this point, you know, because it was time for me to kind of move on. You know, once I had the premonition that I had and being honest with him, and that if my number got blocked, I was told to just stay away from him completely. You know what I'm saying? I'm told to do videos about him, but I'm not allowed to engage with him. That's why I had blocked him on my Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, on YouTube and stuff. And I'm going to start not to pay attention to his community posts, because I would check. Like, I got the same problem as Michael. I would check and see if he talks about me. And I don't be checking for amusement. I be checking because I just don't like people talking about me. I'm a hypocrite. I'll admit that. I got the same problem as Michael Carl-Lou. We're not the same people, but we got the same similar issues. You dig what I'm saying, people? I was told even beyond that to be honest to my fellow man, woman, and child. And I think out of safety, I'm gonna unsubscribe from this character, St. Louis. That way, he can't say that I bothered him. He can't. And Jason Voorhees, well, I'm sorry, but I'm about to unsubscribe from you, friend. Well, you've never a friend. You're just a piece of shit. You don't even believe. Child, I wish your ass would have stayed on the fucking pavement when he punched you. But that's not the right spirit. But either way, I gotta get away from some of these people. Who else? Anything that relates to Michael, I'm staying the hell away from. I was kind of disobedient to the premonition, you know what I mean? And C-Dub, I guess, tried. And C-Dub, I already picked up your phony. Man, you didn't even, you couldn't even accept a short comment from me. You coward. You crazy. I'm going to keep Independent Investigator on, but I am going to block the following people. Because, listen, I'm not going to fight you, but I will allow you to speak on my last time being here in this community with the Sparkles and the C-Dubs and the Essie Berry characters. And I'm glad nobody knows who I am in terms of my identity. Child, it is horrible like a bug. Because you really nothing when it comes down to internet people. I mean, as far as people like me, I'm nothing. Let me see here. I need to look up this. I forgot to block both Jason and St. Louis. I'm going to block them. And I need to get my... So whatever St. Louis does, I can't... There's nothing I could do, you know? I have to do my thing. And by me subscribing to him, it'll give him an excuse to say that I'm bothering him, and I'm not. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna unsubscribe from you because of that principle, because you would take that as a crutch and use it against people. I don't even want you. I don't even want your attention. And I remember, oh, okay, you still blocked. Good. Let's get to Jason. Let's see. Jason Paul 2024. So that means that if I block somebody, I ain't gonna see their postings either. So I ain't gonna see their community posts. And, you know, I had fun with Jason, but unfortunately, it's getting out of control, you know. I kind of wish he did the stuff he did with C-Dub. I wish he did it with me, as far as yelling and cussing and saying all this stuff. I was laughing my ass off. I still got that original video. I mean, it's not on my computer, but it's on an external hard drive I kept from July, you know what I mean? So, ciao. Let me see here. But, Sparkle and, St. Louis is like locked together in terms of this whole temporal bondage, because it's not a permanent bondage. I can tell you that much. This stuff is gonna fuck over pretty soon, people, and I can't say much for Onan. Onan gonna do his thing. I consider Onan to be a rude individual, and I say that because he doesn't care about the people. I see him more like caring about himself. Is a little more self-centered performance than that of Jason Voorhees and stuff like that. Let me see here. So I think I'm gonna do this real quick here. Alright, let me do this real quick here. Let me go on here. I gotta make sure that they're both blocked. That way so, alright, hide channel. Alright, so I'm hiding Jason Voorhees. Not C-Dub, but Michael might have more than one account. I don't know. It ain't my business, but if it should come, I will block it. Because I'm not going to be engaged to a fight. I almost did, sort of. No thanks to the antagonistic behavior of this character. Let me save one of.
Good evening, everyone.
Let me just save Mr. Voorhees' video. Honestly, let me see something real quick. Yeah, just don't pay attention to the community postings. Just have to say this here for a minute. Right. But man, I tell you get them all shapes and sizes, people. You get them in all shapes and sizes, child. So let me do something really quick here. I have nothing against nobody. It's just that I'm going to come off very strong, and I'm not going to get into it. And the faggot's going to make it worse. That's why I'm staying away from him. See, how you going to be of God, but yet you're doing this shit? You see, that's not of God. That's of the devil, child. Let me pick a good video that I can use to save one of these channels on. I found a good video. Now, if I announce it, they're going to private it. I'm sensing that. Both Jason Voorhees and Michael. But I got to review what's said because it's my mission. Boy, I don't want to say what's in this video, but there's something nice in there. Anyway. Alright, let me do this.
I'm just saying, I'm being honest.
And that's the problem. This is exactly what you're going to get when you deal with him. And I don't understand it.
He didn't like the truth?
Well, my scan. Let me scan this damn video. Did he ever come back? That's crazy.
Oh, damn, you know, they said Lou up. I peeped that out. They let Dove do more talking. The screen, my free froze? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do it again. Give me 1 second. But yeah, y'all, that's how I feel. You know, I'm being honest.
And that's what I was. Like, literally. And I knew he was going to block my number. I didn't care about that. I knew he was giving me threats. I didn't care about that. Listen, it was hard for me not to do it. You see what I'm saying? It was hard for me to do it, I should say. That's what I'm trying to say. Because of the pressure I was going to get. So I didn't ask for this assignment, but yet I'm given to it a little bit. It's crazy, child. Man, I feel like we have a connection, but I don't know. We're not the same peoples, though.
This is not my motherfucking fight. Honestly, I want to talk to everybody. I actually want to get to know everybody.
Is there a way I could talk to you? I've been around St. Louis, and I've been around C-Dub. I got experiences to tell you about C-Dub, though.
Because I just don't want to come off like, oh, I'm just taking Lou's side, because it's never like that. You know?
But yet he'll look at it as that, because that's how he thinks. And you know, again, One Love wants to come and play the opposite on my channel, which One Love, don't be coming there. One Love, don't be coming in here with that foolishness, woman. Stay your ass on the faggots page, thank you. No offense. But I don't want that foolishness, because it stirs the spirits that's in some of these people up. Okay? Child, please.
He wants a platform. He feels like he feels untreated. And
let me tell you something. I've seen that nigga got treated with better respect than I ever had with some of these characters he dealt with, even in the religious sector. Now you can't tell me, child, please, boy, bye, boy, stop.
And that's how he feels, and he is entitled to how he feels. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
Give me 1 second. I'm about to put the thing
some
back.
Crazy
Give me 1 second.
Child.
Oh, did I put it up? Oh, I got you. I forgot the shit was pinned. Who is King? Okay, give me 1 second. Because that wasn't... Give me 1 second. This... Hello? Oh, shoot. That's not me? Oh, what the fuck? Give me 1 second.
I thought you were going to stay in the whole interview. Hour, some minutes, child, please.
The link don't work? The link don't work? Or do I got to send a new link? Let me see.
And the link is the same. So generally, if you do a StreamYard, the link is the same. I guess if you take the link away from the chat, you'll have to resend it or repost it. But that's only if you take the same link away. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, wait, hold on.
Because either way, it's going to lead to the same studio.
Hold on. Girl, not me up here, girl.
Child.
Girl, let me see. I got you. Girl, where do I got to do this?
I wish you would invite me on your show. This is great. I like to talk to you. You seem like you're on my level of thinking.
All right. Girl, get off this motherfucking pin. There we go. Period. All right. I just put it in the chat. I'm getting in the chat now. Ooh, child. I don't know what the fuck is going on. There we go.
Let me get that. Ooh, child. I got to get this get on. Ooh, child.
Yes, I'm working overtime this weekend. Like, damn. Can I get a cash app? I've been working hard, y'all.
Man, I'm going to send this guy a cash app. I don't know about Lady Blue. Lady Blue could be a fool, not want money from me, but somebody be glad to get my money, child. I'm going to send this guy money one day.
I've been working motherfucking hard. Can y'all support the channel? No shade.
Let me find this guy.
Can y'all support the channel? Thank you. It's been happening every time I'm up there. I don't know.
Man, I can't even get this man.
That's one of the reasons why I love your channel. You leave children out of it. I'm being honest. Like I said this before. Like it is what it is. No, I don't fuck with that bitch.
That's my dude, yo. That's my dude.
It is what it is.
That's my dude.
I ain't go in, but I'm just, I'm pushing in that direction. But I'll be disrespectful.
That Sparkle should have.
Because I already read her rights. You feel me?
I mean,
shit is it's cool.
Having Sparkle to represent the LGBT is like having Joe Biden represent this country again. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Child.
The link is up here. The link is down here.
I know.
You feel me?
Yes, child. I feel you.
You feel me?
Child.
There we go. Wait, do you? I see you. Wait, hold on.
I feel you, child.
I don't see you, Lou.
Big boogie
I don't
butt.
see you, Lou.
Boogie butt. Book
Give me 1 second.
Book a butt.
There we go.
Book a butt.
You see?
Is that book a butt?
You good?
That's book a butt, Lou.
You there?
What up,
I don't know what be going on, but this is the second time my screen froze like that when I came up here. I don't know what's going on. Can you hear?
So he didn't really leave. It was some glitch issue with StreamYard. So I have to point that out. I apologize, people at St. Louis.
Hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, the whole phone screen froze, and it's been doing that all the time. So I'm gonna just keep my mic unmuted.
All right, and I'm gonna mute my mic, and you just go on to talk about everything. What happened with you?
I pretty much don't have nothing to say really. I was just coming back up to see if you had anything else for me.
No,
if you had anything else you want to add.
I was gonna go live, and talk about it and get my commentary, how I felt. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I actually want to talk one-on-one with C-Dove. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he's about, but I do want to interview him, and I do want to interview One Love to see what the fuck is true. I want to hear their side. I heard your side, but I also want to hear their side. I want to see what the fuck is going on. I want to get to know them as well and see what the fuck is going on. What really what happened on their their standpoint. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm just getting your side. I want to get their side. If I'm going to be a commentary channel, I got to be fair on both fronts. You know what I'm saying? I can't be letting you on my panel and spraying them and saying your truth without getting their truth as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm always about letting people, if I'm interested, I'm seeing some clowns in the sector. Just looking at certain shit and looking at certain things. That spook TV person, that one right there. I don't like that. That one
that motherfucker's just an arrogant son of a bitch. Yes.
Right there. I was looking at the live. I was looking at the live with that person Spook and that person that Quay girl. And then the girl that said that she wants her name to not be brought up. I'm not gonna say her name because she said she don't want to be involved.
I don't know what is it with people and their names, but if you put yourself out there and do the crime, pay for the fucking time, child.
I'm not gonna say her name, but you know who I'm talking about, right, King? King Lou. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Child.
King Lou? Just yes or no, do you know who I'm talking about?
I think it's
the microphone keeps freezing, man.
I don't know. Like, what's going? I don't know. Like, what's going? But I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, your freaking your mic is not going nowhere.
Like a mug check.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Do I need to send you another link? Because I'll send you another link. Drop down, and I'll send you a new link. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send you a new link. It's your phone. It's probably get rid of whatever because you probably got a lot of storage. Your storage is probably full. You know, full to capacity probably. Give me 1 second. Drop down, Lou. Drop down, and I'm going to put the link in the chat. Okay. Get down. All right, there we go. Give me 1 second. You know, honestly, y'all, I was gonna talk about this whole ordeal later on today, but I saw that Lou hit me up in the community tab, and he felt that he was treated unfairly. So I don't have really much to say because I was literally gonna do my commentary. You know, I was going to do my commentary later on in the evening because I'm trying to get these videos the fuck out for my main channel. You know, I'm doing double work, y'all. I'm doing double motherfucking work. Ooh, child. Let me not the gay apps going off, girl. Ooh. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, another girl's... We're going to wrap this up, though. We're going to wrap this up. Videos the fuck out for my main channel. You know, I'm doing double work, y'all. I'm doing double motherfucking work. Ooh, child. Let me not the gay app going off, girl. I just bought this phone not even a week ago. Just no, Aaron. Autism has nothing to do with alcohol. It doesn't help with it either. Doesn't do nothing. It doesn't help either. That's just my opinion. I got ash brown. Y'all see what freaking Krishan got going on. It doesn't help with it either. Okay, I got you, King Lou. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Lou. I got you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man, because I just had this phone is not even a week, not even 2 weeks old. It's like my screen will freeze, and every time I try to unmute, it does nothing. Wait
a minute.
It just freeze.
Oh, I did see on your platform that you had another girl. What's going on with you and Trip?
With who?
So there was somebody on your platform, Mr. Great, Miss Yo-Yo. She told you to block somebody, and you blocked them?
No, I didn't block nobody. Who are you talking about?
No, I'm just asking. Like, this is not me. This is just what I saw. Because Trip is in the comments right now, saying that, hey, Lou, I tried to warn you, but you dissed me. That's what she said. So I'm not coming at. I'm just saying, you know, this is what she wrote. She wrote this. I don't know. You there? I got you, Lou. I got you.
All right. No, I didn't block that person. I don't know who that person is. I did give a bunch of people wrenches today, but I took them. I took everybody's wrenches after that live. But no, to the person in the comment section, I didn't block you. I did. That's why I took everybody's wrenches after that live earlier. I just said I'm not gonna be giving people wrenches unless I really know them.
Yeah, you gotta, because I didn't give out wrenches until like I saw, every time I go live, I see them constantly in the live, and and I'm like, it's just is getting up there. You don't give wrench sparingly because people are not well equipped for it. You know what I'm saying? Because even like you see one of my girls, Regina Snow, she even told me that she didn't even want a wrench. And I was like, listen, just take it because you've been supporting of me. So it's like I trust Regina. So it's like I'm okay with her having a wrench. And she don't really be around really anyway. She be in the bushes, but she be supporting. So I just was like, you know what, here's a wrench. So, all right, we got that squared away. You have any more words for the lady, because you did say that you felt like you were set up. Um, you felt like people got more airtime than you. Um, so if she has a rebuttal next, are you gonna clap back? Are you like done with it? Like how you feel? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. I got you. You talking? All right.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do no rebuttals to her or nothing. I'm not.
Because, she will see this video. People will send her this video. She probably will respond, probably not, because it's me. And she don't want to give me what? Free clout. Or whatever the fuck that means. Because you really not shaking shit. Just being honest. Just me being me. But, yeah.
But I will say that C Dove only went over there to get subscribers. He want to take her subscribers.
She ain't
That's how
got
he
that
is.
much. She ain't got that much. She got more
Yeah,
subs than him. She probably got more subs. Or she probably got more people. She probably got more people in her chat than him. I don't know what subscriber count that he has.
yeah. Well,
I don't really.
he bought his subscribers, so they're
Oh,
basically trying to isolate me. That's all that is.
he bought his subscribers?
Yes, he bought those subscribers. He didn't earn those subscribers because that page is not even a year old. He had that.
Let me ask you a question. In history, in my 2 years of following you, when we got into it, I noticed you would isolate me in situations too. But I never isolated you in things, but you did the same thing with me. Now, ask yourself, if you don't like that, why do it with somebody else?
Page like not even 4 months ago.
So when he goes live, how many viewers be in his chat? How many people be in the chat?
Not many. It depends because he's been clout chasing after the whole young dog stuff. So he's been getting a lot of views off of that for the past 4 months.
Oh,
So
probably because he's being put in the algorithm. He's been put in the algorithm, so probably that's how. I'm thinking. Yeah, shout out to my good girl, Good Hoodie, girl. Thank you for my hash brown money, girl. Yes, I got hash brown money, babe. I got hash brown money, period. Thank you. Thank you, Good Hood, period. I swear I'm not doing this. I probably. Thank you. I love that for me. I don't know what the fuck, to be honest. Like, what the fuck? Trip says, oh, Lou, I wanted to have a conversation privately on StreamYard, but you went live on Goody, so I felt like you was believing what was saying. Oh, Trip, you just gotta have a conversation. Don't jump out. I think that's the thing. It's like, I feel like people jump out the window too quickly. Even me, no shade. Sometimes I do jump out the window, and bitch, if I'm on demon time, I feel like I'm on demon time. And bitch, do I have to apologize after? Yeah, and I apologize. I'm a man of my word, and I'm a man of integrity, and everything. So I could take accountability. You feel me? So Trent, just don't like jump out the window to believe something just because a person went on Funkytopia shit. Because honestly, you know, he was on her shit before. So it ain't no tea with. I don't feel like it's no tea with you. But I did see the Yo-Yo the Coco speaking on you, Trip. Trip, the whole Yo-Yo the Coco, she's been speaking on you. So she called you a troll, that you're a mental patient. They said you and they child, listen. Trippy. They have you tripping, girl. Yeah, I was in the bushes like he has no idea. To be honest, I only see 12 minutes of the live. I couldn't take much of it. Yeah, it was crazy, no shade. Is B.M.F. still here? B.M.F. That's why I want B.M.F. to get a computer. I need you to invest in a computer so you won't have to keep using your phone.
Yeah, these phones
Using your
suck,
phone,
child.
some places the connection be fucking faulty.
Yes,
It be doing the most. Child. Comment if you want to come back up here, or I could just, get off this live because I don't feel like, I don't even have no. I just queued up a live because he wanted to get out his side, and I don't know. But honestly, y'all, no shade. I do want to talk to C-Dove and interview him. I do want to interview C-Dove. I do want to interview One Love. I want to interview both of them. I'm gonna be real. That spook person, I don't see it for. He looked like one of those fat ass, old ass men who belly is all out, be under the motherfucking table, breathing, huffing and puffing, eating motherfucking wingdings and Twinkies,
Pretty much.
smoking on a motherfucking cigarette when the bitch got lung problems,
Child,
got respiratory issues. Why the fuck are you still smoking cigars and shit?
Child, you don't know the rest of it.
Like, I just see him, one of them fat bitches, them fat old hoes, and the motherfucking the lazy
like,
boy.
I love a hater.
You know, with
yes,
the
child.
motherfucking the hospital fucking table, with the wife coming in with the motherfucking what's that? The hunger guy, the hunger man or something?
Hungry man
the
dinner.
Hungry man dinners and shit? Yeah, you see that? That motherfucker be eating hungry man dinners and shit. Scratching his motherfucking balls. Shit.
You should see his ball spot. It's horrible, child. Girl.
Why
boy.
this shit just popped up? Girl, boo. Ooh, no. The girls is, ooh. I don't know what the fuck going on, y'all.
And then you got
it's
bitch
a lot of,
that's
it's a whole lot of, whole lot of.
that want to date the ugly fuck.
I'm just gonna be real
child,
with y'all.
Please.
I can feel, I just see it right now that some of these girls want to annoy me. You know? One of the people that's beefing in the sector right now is a guy named Spook, fat, funky ass. He just sounds like, like I just described. This motherfucker gonna have that fucking plain-faced Quay bitch, plain-faced Berry, that be hopping from sector to sector just to get some motherfucking conversation or some fucking cloud, just being weird and mentally ill and shit. She called herself going up there, and they talking about KingLouis, right?
Wait a minute. I thought you was for Quay. Now, I had no idea he was talking against Quay. Anyway, it ain't no big deal. This is something I'm learning. Interesting.
So I was like, I don't give a fuck about what they talking about.
Child.
So there's a lady that was being spoke about. And she came up. She says that she's a supporter of Spook, but she came up not wanting to speak to Spook But she came to address Plainface Berry and said that keep my name out of your mouth. I have nothing to do with you and Lou shit. Keep my name out of it, because come to find out that Lou and motherfucking Plainface Berry has been talking about, because from my knowledge, Lou was talking to this girl before Lou was talking to Quay, allegedly. So they didn't do nothing. There was nothing. There was no sparks. There was no nothing. They are good people. I think they she goes her way, he goes his way. It's no beef. It's no smoke. And then all of a sudden, Quay comes in the picture. Then there's a narrative. There's Quay's side, his side, and there lies the truth. Everybody have their motherfucking side. Who do I believe? I believe the non-mentally ill patient, which is King Lou. Lou don't sound like he's mentally ill. That's just me personally.
Well, that's interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's just me personally. Oh shit! Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, girl? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
I'm seeing a vision where Sparkle's just entertaining St. Louis of all this stuff I'm doing, and he's making it look like I'm against him, and that's what 90% or part of the percentage of what St. Louis is doing with me, as far as these idle threats coming from. I warned you about Sparkle. Be very careful. Be very careful of him.
Me?
Because too much is too much, okay?
Can y'all motherfucking hear me?
Even for you.
No, Spirit, he did not cam up for whatever reason. He feels like he don't have to cam up. That's what he feels. And you can't bully that man into camming up. If that motherfucker says he look like Nelly, let him look like.
And then the time that you said you didn't want to show your face, we was with Sammy on that live where you exposed C-Dub. Yeah.
Like Nelly. To be honest, I feel like everybody should cam the fuck up.
But you didn't want to cam up when you was with Sammy, remember? On that one live where you was saying, I'm gonna do you all type of ways, C-Dub, and you did a good job of it. People have a right not to show what they look like. You know what I'm saying? And let me just say this. I personally believe, in my opinion, that if St. Louis would have knew what my identity was, he would have shown it. He would have held it as just his weapon to, put it out against me. You see what I'm saying? And yet, the same thing happened with him. And then One Love and them took the ball and ran with it. And C-Dub, the idiot, was the one that posted it all and let everybody know. Then, the same thing happened with One Love about a month or two later. And I'm telling you that if you don't like when people do stuff, why do it against them when they talk about you? Not everybody that talks about you is a bad person. But in your mind, they are. In your mind, you say that the stuff that they're saying is lies because it's something you don't like. But just because it's something you don't like doesn't necessarily mean it's a lie. Or if it's untrue. And nigga, you know I don't be lying about stuff. Why are you going to sit there and tell that lie to yourself? They say if you tell yourself something so many times, you're going to think it's real. Child, please.
You know what I'm saying? I already canned up on my old
faggot, you stay out of this. Stay out of this Hampstead fag. If I catch you on here, I'm going to block you, bitch.
I camming up on this.
Bitch,
like,
nigga.
I got years in this motherfucking YouTube shit. I know what I look like, and I'm motherfucking.
So that was Sparkle I was talking to. First
I'm
lady.
I'm tea and
You're
crumpets,
not a
bitch.
lady. You're an abomination, bitch. Child, please.
Giving real regal, giving real royal, bitch. Bad bitch on the throne. Huh, cruise control. What is you saying?
I got a thing to sell with the handstand.
YouTube turning into plenty fish, yup. Everybody trying to get some pussy on here. Everybody trying to get pussy or either dick. It's like, damn, y'all can't. What happened to me and bitches at the mall? What happened to meeting up and clicking at the motherfucking Shake Shack across the street? You know what I'm saying? Meeting bitches at church. Waiting till they mom and pops not looking so we could like talk to you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all, like, y'all motherfucking trying to find love on YouTube. Bitch, nobody is who they say they are. Well, according to some. The girls, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, I understand, Spirit. I get you. I'm just, I'm passing on the information because y'all, I was in that line, but I was like, I tuned out because they kept going back and forth. And I was like, I'm not finna watch this shit. Y'all yelling and shit. Y'all looking like motherfucking females. And I was like, girl, boo. But going on, I think I was saying something. Homegirl was telling motherfucking Plainface Barry, keep my name out of your mouth. Whatever you have with Lou, leave it, keep it with him and you. And that girl, so Barry just kept over talking her. When I tell you motherfucking Plainface, Butterface, Barry was like, oh no, baby. So she's, Butterface Barry, aka Quay, literally got in this bitch mug. Was like, yada, yada, yada. Bitch, I'm going to stand what I said. I'm going to say what I say. You ain't going to do shit. Yada, yada, yada. Really popping her shit. So this fat, funky bitch named Spook TV Media, whatever the fuck her name is, bitch, I know the fact that that fat bitch don't look like shit. She sounds like a fat old hog. Bitch, I know I'm fat, but that big old bitch, you know he never got a piece of pussy in his life. You know what I'm saying? So that bitch is laughing like, get her, Quay, get her, Quay. Like, you old as shit. You're probably like 50 plus. Talking about get her, Quay, get her, Quay, get her, Quay. Like, she came up to basically ask politely, like, keep my name out of your mouth. She wanted to be excluded from the narrative. I don't think what she said was wrong. She didn't want to have no conversation with nobody. But all she wanted was, just keep my name out of this mess. That's all she said. You could have respected it. She was like, all this bitch could have said was, you know what? I'm sorry that I put you. Quay comes in the picture. Then there's a narrative. There's her, Quay's side, his side, and there lies the truth. Everybody have their motherfucking side. Who do I believe? I believe the non-mentally ill patient, which is King Lou. Lou don't sound like he's mentally ill. That's just me personally. That's just me personally. Oh shit. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, girl? Hello? 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 Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all motherfucking hear me? No, Spirit, he did not cam up for whatever reason. He feels like he don't have to cam up. That's what he feels. And you can't bully that man into camming up. If that motherfucker says he look like Nelly, let him look like Nelly. To be honest, I feel like everybody should cam the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I already cammed up on my old channel. I'm not camming up on this. Like, I got years in this motherfucking YouTube shit. I know what I look like, and I'm motherfucking T. I'm tea and crumpets, bitch. Giving real regal, giving real royal, bitch. Bad bitch on the throne. Huh, cruise control. What is you saying? YouTube turning into plenty fish, yup. Everybody trying to get some pussy on here. Everybody trying to get pussy or either dick. It's like, damn, y'all can't. What happened?
Plenty of fish is nothing but robots.
To me and bitches at the mall. What happened to meeting up and clicking at the motherfucking Shake Shack across the street? You know what I'm saying? Meeting bitches at church. Waiting till they mom and pops not looking so we could like talk to you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all, like, y'all motherfucking trying to find love on YouTube. Bitch, nobody is who they say they are.
That's right.
Well, according to some. The girls, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, I understand, Spirit. I get you. I'm just, you know, I'm passing on the information because y'all, I was in that line, but I was like, I tuned out because they kept going back and forth. And I was like, I'm not finna watch this shit. Y'all yelling and shit. Y'all looking like motherfucking females. And I was like, girl, boo. But going on, I think I was saying something. Homegirl was telling motherfucking Plainface Barry, keep my name out of your mouth. Whatever you have with Lil, leave it, you know, like, you know, keep it with him and you. And that girl, so Barry just kept over talking her. She like, when I tell you motherfucking Plainface, Butterface, Barry was like, oh no, baby. So she's, you know, Butterface, Barry, aka Quay, literally got.
Ain't that something? Soon as the person's alive, you talk all bad about them, but as soon as they die, everybody's talking good. Child.
Out in this bitch mug was like, yada, yada, yada. Bitch, I'm gonna stand what I said. I'm gonna say what I say. You ain't gonna do shit. Yada, yada, yada. You know, really popping her shit. So this fat, funky bitch named Spook TV Media, whatever the fuck her name is, bitch, I know the fact that that fat bitch don't look like shit. She sounds like a fat old hog. Bitch, I know I'm fat, but that big old bitch, you know he never got a piece of pussy in his life. You know what I'm saying? So that bitch is laughing like, get her, Quay, get her, Quay. Like, you owe this shit. You're probably like 50 plus. Talking about get her, Quay, get her, Quay, get her, Quay. Like, she came up to basically ask politely, like, keep my name out of your mouth. She wanted to be excluded from the narrative. I don't think what she said was wrong. She didn't want to have no conversation with nobody. But all she wanted was, just keep my name out of this mess. That's all she said. You could have respected it. She was like, all this bitch could have said was, you know what? I'm sorry that I put your name in it. I'm not going to do it no more. You have my word. That's the grown adult way. But the mental patient came at her and wanted to like, bitch, who are you sunning? Like, who are you bucking up at? Like, girl, like, boo. I bet you never was on that. You was never like one of them girls that ready to scrap. Like, you was a scary bitch in the corner. Like, stop. Bitches always want to be tough Tonys on the internet. For what? We're on the internet. None of you bitches are going to do shit. What the fuck? Relax. Y'all can't use y'all words? Shut up. So the fat old guy, Mr. Professor Clump, you know, Professor Clump's daddy is telling Quay, go get a Quay, get a Quay. And that's supposed to be one of your supporters. Why are you telling this bitch to get her and this supposed to be your supporter right here? That sends you Cash App. That supports your channel. And now look at you. Y'all don't fuck with each other. Like, It was just weird. Like a fat old guy, you 50 plus, damn near 60, losing a liver and shit. Smoking cigars, bitch. Your motherfucking insides is black, bitch. Like a black and mild, bitch. Fat funky ass, fat old bitch. That shit was disgusting. Why are y'all treating that girl like that? She just politely came up on the motherfucking panel just to get something off of her chest and let Quay know, keep her name out of her mouth. That's it. She was very respectful. She didn't need to be treated like that. That was trash. That shit was crazy. This sounds like
Spook TV is messy like that. I know.
Underwhelmingly Grimmett situation, Computer Love, or Overdrive. It's just weird. That lady is another mental patient. For real. AT2, come up. AT2, come up. Let's talk about it. AT2, come here. Because I want to talk to you. Because you probably not in the loop. Because, you know, you dealing with real content. Quote, unquote. You know.
That nigga ain't content.
You know what I'm saying? Come up. What happened tonight, Aaron? I don't know. So, the gag is, Lou, what happened tonight? The girls did not like Gooditopia shit. I'm going to just keep it real since he's not coming back. Since he's not coming back, it is what it is. Come up here and I'm going to tell y'all what's happening. I'm going to give AT2 all the motherfucking scoop. AT2, get up here now. I'm going to give you the motherfucking teas and crumpets. You got your teacup, Buki? Y'all, fill this chat with nothing but magnifying glass. Spam this motherfucking chat with nothing but magnifying glasses. Get up here, Buka. You ain't got shit going on right now. Get up here now. And I'm going to tell you, get up here, Buka. You ain't got shit going on right now. Get up here. All you doing is scratching your ass, sticking
I remember when C-Dog got mad we called last night.
your tongue out in pictures and shit. Get your big ass up here, AT2. Hey, Buka Butt.
Wait, I didn't hear that laugh. You said something about, wait, what am I doing in my ass? Hold on.
All you doing is scratching your ass, playing in your ass or something, and then sticking your tongue out in pictures. Like, is that a new thing, sticking your tongue out in pictures? Where do you get that from? Well, you've been doing that.
That's my signature. Like, if you go all the way back, like, I've been, like, sticking out my tongue. It was never, like, a thing until people started saying, like, oh, you have a big tongue, and I never really realized that.
Yeah, you do have a fat ass tongue.
But you like big tongues, don't you?
It's that fucking tongue is overweight. Like, yeah. That tongue is very overweight. Like, can that fucking tongue...
What's your tongue look like?
I bet you that fucking tongue can stick out, lift a steel pipe, right? Can it lift a steel pipe?
Can it what?
Can your tongue, your big ass overweight tongue, can lift up a steel pipe?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Well, you need to try. I think that would be glorious. But listen, AT2, let's have girl chat. Let's have girl chat. Come here, girl.
Okay, girl.
This segment is girl talk. So I'm having girl talk with you. Whether you're heterosexual, homosexual, transsexual, intersection.
Oh, we got all the sexuals in here. Okay.
So we have a girl talk. So you got your teacup?
Hold on. Let me grab my teacup. Okay, I got it right now.
Teacup, girl. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me take a sip, girl.
Yes, you gotta take a sip, girly. Here, come here. So listen, this is the tea, girl.
All right.
So AT2, it's a lot going on in the sector. I don't know if you have been watching. You've probably been watching on the low on your little burner account. I know you got a burner account. It's okay, girl. We all do. Okay, so listen. Ayo been popped all over the motherfucking place. Have you seen that?
Yes, I do know that. Yes.
Oh, the girl is mad, crashing out on live. she even threatened the safety of people's children. Like she's like, well, your children at that school gonna be mad when if I you better take care of your kid in that school because I'm gonna find out where your kids go to school at, and then it's not gonna be a good thing. Yes, threatening kids. She said she's gonna find out where these people's kids go to school. Yes. Bitch,
Wow.
back the screenshots. Oh, she is putting out that. She's crashing out bad. And motherfucking JR is with a girl.
Well, I said the other day, I was all like, he's not going to do anything like, as far as check her because he doesn't feel like he can get anyone else because he's in a chair, right? So he's going to go along with all this. He's not going to say anything. He's not going to do anything. This is probably like his first real relationship in a long time.
Mm-hmm. The most you could do is roll over somebody's feet. You're not popping your like, girl, what? Like, come on. I was
Wait, is he threatening people?
Huh?
Is he threatening people?
Yes, he's going off on the women. So she's beefing with her peoples in her little group chat, Discord, VIP chat, whatever the fuck they got over there in the loot region. So he's popping it along right with her, talking her shit, and I'm like, girl, no shade, your legs can't move. Like, copying you. You is target practice, girl. So you need to not relax. I understand this is your first internet relationship, but mama, calm your puss. Calm your puss. What are you doing? You're not giving it up like that. Relax.
Listen, I ain't afraid of nobody who can't even wipe their own ass and wear a diaper. Like, I'm not afraid.
You take sponge baths, bitch. You think somebody and that's why just King Lou felt that he Quay comes in the picture. Then there's a narrative. There's her Quay's side, his side, and there lies the truth. Everybody have their motherfucking side. Who do I believe? I believe the non-mentally ill patient, which is King Lou. Lou don't sound like he's mentally ill. That's just me personally. That's just me personally. Oh shit! Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, girl? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all motherfucking hear me? No, Spirit, he did not cam up for whatever reason. He feels like he don't have to cam up. That's what he feels. And you can't bully that man into camming up. If that motherfucker says he looked like Nelly, let him look like Nelly. To be honest, I feel like everybody should cam the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I already cammed up on my old channel. I'm not camming up on this. Like, I got years in this motherfucking YouTube shit. I know what I look like, and I'm motherfucking T. I'm T and Crumpets, bitch. Giving real regal, giving real royal, bitch. Bad bitch on the throne. Huh, cruise control. What is you saying? YouTube turning into plenty fish, yup. Everybody trying to get some pussy on here. Everybody trying to get pussy or either dick. It's like, damn, y'all can't. What happened to me and bitches at the mall? What happened to meeting up and clicking at the motherfucking Shake Shack across the street? You know what I'm saying? Meeting bitches at church. Waiting till they mom and pops not looking so we could like talk to you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all, like, y'all motherfucking trying to find love on YouTube. Bitch, nobody is who they say they are. Well, according to some. The girls, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, I understand, Spirit. I get you. I'm just, I'm passing on the information because Y'all, I was in that line, but I was like, I tuned out because they kept going back and forth. And I was like, I'm not finna watch this shit. Y'all yelling and shit. Y'all looking like motherfucking females. And I was like, girl, boo. But going on, I think I was saying something. Homegirl was telling motherfucking Plainface Barry, keep my name out of your mouth. Whatever you have with Lil, leave it, keep it with him and you. And that girl, so Barry just kept over talking her. She when I tell you, motherfucking plain face, butterface, Barry was like, oh no, baby. So she's, butterface Barry, aka Quay, literally got in this bitch mug. Was like, yada, yada, yada. Bitch, I'm gonna stand what I said. I'm gonna say what I say. You ain't gonna do shit. Yada, yada, yada. Really popping her shit. So this fat funky bitch named Spook TV Media, whatever the fuck her name is, bitch, I know the fact that that fat bitch don't look like shit. She sounds like a fat old hog. Bitch, I know I'm fat, but that big old bitch, he never got a piece of pussy in his life. You know what I'm saying? So that bitch is laughing like, get her, Quay, get her, Quay. Like, you owe this shit. You're probably like 50 plus. So
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be fair because on all ends. This is not a personal attack. This is not a desecration of Quay whatsoever, but I gotta be fair. The woman had a big mouth, child. But in all fairness, that was the only person that recognized me as a prophet. I'm not even trying to get no money off of nobody. I don't care what people think. I didn't ask for this gift. It's a nag. It's been harassing me all my life since I was a kid. It's like, and that's the only positive note I have about Quay. I mean, I never had no bad experience with the woman except the time when Princess came. I don't know if you're familiar with a character named Top Notch Princess, but one time I came and she wanted to talk with Top Notch Princess. I didn't know what the subject was about because I wasn't barely watching Michael Carlucci shit, and woman yelled at me for no reason. And what's funny was I prophesied it before it happened, and I know nobody gonna believe me. What's this? Facebook. That looked just like. Is that the sector inspector? I'm curious. I got a Facebook notification. I hope it's somebody that's decent here. Maybe sector inspector. I'm curious. I like this guy. If it is him. Come on, be you. I wonder if that's him or not. Who's this? Oh, that's. Why? I don't know why Facebook get me these stray videos of these characters on here, child. But let's continue.
Talking about get her, Quay, get her, Quay, get her, Quay. Like
that guy's an idiot. I really don't pay him no mind. I mean, the Hampstead one be trying to get me to talk with him, and all this is just the same kind of stuff that Schizo Jackson go through. And unlike Schizo Jackson, I can control myself with people like Spook. I can ignore what they say. I have nothing against them. But I know, again, he ain't going to be able to flag what I got on him again. Because I still got a question about content. I'm going to take that same video, and I still got it. The only thing is, I got to recover it. Once I do, booger butt, I'm going to go on you, child. I don't care if St. Louis tells you about it. I don't care if y'all rubbing dongs together again. That means, get back together and just, forming a pack. But I'm saying it in a nasty, homosexual fashion, child. Y'all rub dongs together, I don't care. That is cool. Maybe roast marshmallows. I mean, I guess his dong, Spook's dong, will be in One Love's pussy pretty soon. And especially when them tubes get untied, chow. Man, I'm going to do a special video of Liz Jackson, and she can't do nothing about it because, bitch, I got you, chow.
She came up.
I'm the king.
Basically
on Facebook. What's the T? Because I got the T. Chow, I got the T. I wish I was on this episode, chow.
What's your tongue look like?
I
The
bet you
fuck?
your
What
fucking
that
tongue
pussy,
can stick
man.
out, lift a steel
Somebody
pipe,
was on
right?
my pussy today.
Can it lift a
Who was
steel
on my
pipe?
pussy?
Can it what?
Can your tongue, your big ass overweight tongue, can lift up a steel pipe?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Well, you need
In
to
my
try.
opinion,
I think that would be glorious.
This guy is normal. Sector Inspector is a normal, rational man. When you deal with Sparkle, you could tell there's something mentally wrong with that guy. I mean, there's something mentally wrong with you, man. I don't know what you diagnosed with, but child, you got some problem. I don't know if you got bipolar or some other disorder. Child, please. Child got a problem. But I listen to you. You're relaxing. You chill. You don't get angry. You don't get all this crazy stuff. I mean, this nigga act like he came from a specialized school for the emotional and special needs. I mean, or like an alternative school for like people who have behavioral problems. I don't be surprised that nigga got behavioral problems at school. Child. That's what First Lady Sparkle sound like to me. That explains a lot of things. It'd be funny if I can look up his school stuff and I'd be like, wait a minute. That explains a few things of what we see today, child. I haven't, like I said, it's all good. Because I'm going to say this. It is a shame and a scandal, honey.
But listen, AT2, let's have real chat. Let's have real chat. Come here, girl.
Okay, girl.
This segment is girl talk. So I'm having girl talk with you, whether you're heterosexual, you're heterosexual, homosexual, transsexual, intersexual.
Oh, we got all the sexuals in here. Okay.
So we have a girl talk. So you got your teacup?
Hold on. Let me grab my teacup. Okay, I got it right now.
What y'all gonna
Come on.
y'all next tea, child.
Yeah.
Let me take a sip, girl.
Yes, you gotta take a sip, girly. Here, come here. So listen, this is the tea, girl.
I don't
All right.
you know what, child?
AT2, it's a lot going on in the sector. I don't know if you have been watching. You've probably been watching on the low on your little burner account. I know you got a burner account. It's okay, girl. We all do. Okay, so listen. Ayo been popped all over the motherfucking place. Have you seen that?
Yes, I do know that. Yes.
Oh, the girl is mad, crashing out on live. She even threatened the safety of people's children. Like, she's like, well, your children at that school are gonna be mad when, you know, if I you know, you better take care of your kid in that school, because I'm gonna find out where your kids go to school at, and then it's not gonna be a good thing. Yes, threatening kids. She said she's gonna find out where these people's kids go to school. Yes. Bitch,
wow.
Screenshots. Oh, she is putting out that. She's crashing out bad. And motherfucking JR is with a girl.
Well, you know, I said the other day, I was all like, he's not going to do anything, like, you know, as far as check her, because he doesn't feel like he can get anyone else because he's in a chair, right? So he's going to go along with all this.
Interrupt this tea. I got to find some parts. Can the MP10 arms fit the MP9 body? Come on. I'm trying to see. Will wait a minute. I'm looking up an RC buggy. I've seen people throwing claims like this in review. It makes 0 sense. Then the MP9, 0 cents to buy any other SMG than MP9. Period. I honestly don't get it. I love the MP7. It's my favorite weapon. Okay. I don't know why people don't like the MP7. Let's see. Can the MP7, let's see. Can the MP7 buggy arms compatible? I'm not. Can the MP10 buggy arms be compatible with an MP9? Come on. I'm trying to see something. MP10 rear arms. Okay. MP10 rear arms doesn't work for the MP9. Come on, I ain't got time for this mixed up information, child. It says here, MP10 rear arms don't work for MP9. It's true because the rear suspension holder MP10 is designed for a 5mm longer. Yeah, but that's strange. That's crazy. MP10. That's crazy.
He's not going to say anything. He's not going to do anything. This is probably like his first real relationship in a long time.
Mm-hmm. The most you could do is roll over somebody's feet. You're not popping your like, girl, what? Like, come on. I was
Wait, is he threatening people?
Huh?
Is he threatening people?
Yes, he's going off on the women. So, you know, she's beefing with her peoples in her little group chat, Discord, VIP chat, whatever the fuck they got over there in the loose region. So he's popping along right with her, talking her shit. And I'm like, girl, no shade. Your legs can't move. Like, you was copying you. You was target practice, girl. So you need to not relax. I understand this is your first internet relationship, but mama, calm your puss. Calm your puss. What are you doing? You're not giving it up like that. Relax.
Listen, I ain't afraid of nobody who can't even wipe their own ass and wear a diaper. Like, I'm not afraid.
You take sponge baths, bitch. You need somebody to wash that. You need sponge bath. You need your motherfucking mama or your sister to give you a sponge bath. Chill the fuck out. Like, girl, like, stop. Stop popping it like you can really shake something. Bitch. So
yeah, we can't be threatening women. Like, come on.
Like,
now.
he's threatening women along right with her. Like, girl, bye. So anyway, we got them bitches out the way because they really not shaking shit. They really not scaring nobody. So anyway. So now. So we got a couple of newbies in the sector. Because do you remember Plainface, Butterface Berry? The person that was going to everybody else's panels?
Oh, is this who this is? Okay, because I was wondering who everybody was talking about. I was like, I'm not interested. I don't even know these new characters that y'all unlocked. That's who it is.
So yeah, we got some unlocked characters, and I'm gonna tell you about them, sister girl.
Okay, let me shut up. Go ahead. Go ahead, girl.
Let me pour your tea. Here you go.
Okay, boy.
I got you, girl. Don't worry about it. All right, so we got some new characters unlocked. So we're not gonna talk about Barry. We're gonna talk about her, but we're not gonna talk about it in the same sense. So some characters unlocked. So we got King Lou, B.M.F.KingLouis. We got some other characters named C Dove. We got some girls named One Love, and then there's some fat old 60-plus-year-old bitch who is like women fighting each other. He's okay with fucking grown women.
Oh, it's a man.
Yeah, he's 60 plus. He's the fat ass with the oxygen mask. Still
He got an oxygen mask. Oh, Lord.
He's the fat old fuck, fat fart
What was that? This
who wears the oxygen mask and still
Mhm.
smokes shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Who got motherfucking gout and motherfucking gangrene in his motherfucking ankles and shit.
Let me stop for a minute. MP9 arms onto the MP9 chassis. You generally don't need any modification as the majority of the suspension components between the two kernel models are compatible, meaning the MP10 arms should fit into MP9 without issue. However, always double check compatibility based on specs, the version you have, and consider a potential minor adjustment if needed. Adjustments if needed. So that's interesting. Where does this website come from? Oh yeah, this is a UK website. I just accept that. I got time for this bullshit chat. Cool. Yeah. This buggy is really good for as a startup, like for a lot of bashing we'll do. I don't know how to race, but I mean I know how to drive as far as basic driving, and I'll think about maybe doing a video of driving this buggy when the rain is cleared off and I receive my replacement radio system, because I like to show people this thing just to get people talking. You know how they were talking about me putting fire in a can. Oh, I love that. That was so funny that how they thought I was crazy, child. You know, people thought I was crazy for just lighting up a blowtorch, and I'm just kissing it, and I'm like, "Do you love me, baby?" And boy, I tell you, there were so many characters out here, child. It's not even funny. And let's see here. I mean, a lot of these parts, I think every part is interchangeable in this thing. That's what I like about it. Problem is that, like, when I bought the car, the MP9 is actually one of the most competition cars you ever buy. Then the MP10 came out, and I had it was a kit originally, and then it's a ready to run basically. So you have to. So ready to run means it comes with everything you need. Just have to buy fuel and batteries and other accessories that's going to work, you know. And I just like enjoy the whole thing. Because I actually wanted a buggy since I was like really young, and at the time they were $400, and I paid probably about almost $500 with mine, mainly because it was I would say it was basically based upon I would say it's based upon I would say just the credit. So I bought off of credit, and you know, I was able to pay the whole thing off. You know what I mean? So the way they got it, I mean, this website is the only website that confirmed my suspicions that you can use the parts for the new chassis that they got now, the MP10, on the MP9 specs, you know, because I'm not kidding. It don't make sense for them not to make it interchangeable, because it really ain't that much different. Maybe there's some difference, but I mean, honestly, if you compare the two, they're not noticeable at all. Let me see here. Let's see. I'll look at the chassis here. I remember driving in a wet ground, and between the oil and the fuel mixed on the chassis, it made it dirty. I don't like to drive wet. I like to drive when it's not wet. I mean, because of the oil and stuff. And like I said before, I mean, this brand is really big on their buggies. I mean, the buggies are the best. Let me think here real quick. I gotta see something real quick here. Come on, Jeremy. Where's the chassis? I just want to say something real quick. I've been on for almost 6 hours. Exactly 6 hours. I tend to stay on this long. I did it because, well, I wanted to get off my mind the reality I had to deal with. And then I was trying to figure out how to better cope with the social media thing, and just sort of get an idea. And I'm having a premonition to take a break from the internet and leave off certain subjects and keep it on Facebook. I'm having premonitions right now about the whole thing. It says here, can be used on the MP9. That's good. That's the most important thing is the chassis. The chassis just is the thing that holds everything. I'm not kidding. These people are the only folks that confirm. Like, any company's going to tell you that the next version of a car is not going to, parts are not going to work on that. That's because they're trying to get people to buy the newest version. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the versions are, you know, pretty much the same. Kind of the same. Let me continue with this. I think it's almost finished.
Loser, bitch. So he was. So yeah. So those are the characters, right? So let's get the fucking relevant T of the T of the T, because I'm gonna interview some of these bitches.
Okay.
So not to like disrespect, but it's like I really want to interview these girls because they all got beef with King Lou. So King Lou is from, I don't know what sector, but you know, the Sparky girl, the crackhead, the meth addict.
So, wait, Sparkle?
Sector. Yeah, that girl.
Oh yeah. So how does it tie into Sparkle? Can you explain that?
So Sparkle and motherfucking Plainface Barbie, they,
he's rubbing dollars with him right now in this current time, unfortunately.
Sectors. So they, you know, they going through the journey and, you know, walking down the Yellow Big Road. They going to the fucking Essie Berry sector. You know Essie Berry?
Oh yeah, she used to be interviewed Storm, with the Steve Harvey. Yeah.
So that's how they entwine. And you know, see, Dove is the motherfucker that thought that he was the other brother of the Norwoods, Brandy and Ray J.
So okay, so he's involved too. I remember Storm did an interview with them.
Yes,
with him. I mean,
bust him out and saying that he's not a motherfucking Norwood girl. Bitch, you a fake girl. Bitch, motherfucking Willie Nelson did motherfucking nut in the cup for you, bitch. You feel me? Girl! So guess what? C-Dub and motherfucking S.C. Berry got beef. So there lies motherfucking Lou. So Lou is Team Essie Berry. All the girls over here on this side, which is C Dove, motherfucking One Love, they all got beef with the bitch. So King Lou, sorry, not King World, King Lou.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm gonna give her a platform to speak her shit. So they didn't like that fact. So they came up, boom, 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 fighting for C Dove. Cause they all like C Dove. C Dove is like the captain. You know, the captain of the other shit.
The captain
So
of
Oh,
it's
okay. He like the leader.
very,
Okay.
yes, girl. So it's this whole thing. So now we get into Plainface, Butterface, Berry, and motherfucking Sparkle. So now they're going into sectors, speaking about the girls over here, because you know, as Plainface, Butterface, Berry got beef with Funky Topia in the feds, and got beef with Yo Yo the Coco over there.
Oh, so this is how it ties all in, because I'm all like, how'd this get over here?
Tie in because they're over there telling who the girls is over there and who they got beef with. So
Wow.
them over the girls over there in that sector about the girls over here, and you should watch out for the girls over here. So you know, yada yada yada. So that's how everybody ties in together because of that girl telling them about the girls over here. So now, you know, King Lou and Quay used to be coochie cunch girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? That man is straight heterosexual. But, you know, this is me, gay lingo. Like, let me pop my shit. Let me get off my shit. You feel me?
Right, I feel you on that. Yep.
I understand. Sometimes, you know, I'm not trying to, like, make it seem like he's gay. He's not gay. We don't, you know what I'm saying? I just met that nigga. So it is what it is. Okay, doom,
Let me
boom.
give my opinion. I
Pow, pow, pow. You already know what's going down.
And for a man that has the name Danielle, that makes sense anyway. But I believe C-Dub has some gay tendencies. I mean, I got videos of him saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff about dick handling and putting dicks on people's hands and stuff. And then he calls me a sissy because I said the word child. And Angel sounded stupid as hell. He says the word child. I'm like, damn, is that? I'm wondering if your girlfriend is a robot and not Young Dolph, in my opinion. Please tell him I said that, faggot.
Damn, you feel me? So, motherfucking Lou and motherfucking Quay was Coochie Crunch girlfriends. They, you know, it's a mod and CC type of relationship. Like, you down for me, I'm down for you. You feel me? One day, Plainface Berry did not like the fact that Lou was standing on business with her. She felt like she had more authority on his.
This is what I find hypocritical. And I did not even know this. I knew nothing about this video until I saw it for the first time in the stream. Why? How can you say that? And then when she died, you weaponize her death against Michael. Make it make sense, Sector Inspector. Okay. I think that's wrong. What you people did to that man. Although St. Louis would have did the same thing to somebody like me, I would never do that with him. Okay? And what I find interesting is, it's like, all these people talking shit about Quay, and I believe Quay had her demons. Don't get me wrong. So does Michael. But in the end, I mean, everything just came apart after this woman died. And I'm thinking I can't believe I'm saying this, so I'm thinking it's some kind of warning that it's about to get even worse. However, I don't know if I'm wrong or right about that, because the issue is that there were people that didn't like this woman Then the people that did, but the folks that didn't like this woman, they all of a sudden just using the whole hysteria to try to make themselves look good. And it's not honest either. I'm just being honest with you people. That's not honest. And I believe in honoring people when they're dying and pay my respects. But I'm just going to say this. I'm not going to turn a whole 360 degrees, if that makes any sense.
His platform
I found some cracks on the sector inspector. I'm not even an inspector. What?
Anybody else. And that's where she fucked up. That's
crazy.
where she
Oh, that's what she was doing over here, right? Getting on people paneling.
That was my hero, sector
over.
inspector.
So,
well, it still is.
boom, boom, boom. He didn't like the fact, so Lou didn't like the fact that motherfucking Butterface Barry around and telling people she's going to spit on people.
Sad.
Oh, that's nasty.
I mean, she wasn't that
He
bad.
don't like the fact that she was on people panel telling people they're gonna she's gonna spit on them.
This is what I find blasphemous.
Lou did not
about
like that.
Thing. And I know Michael gonna be like, let the woman rest. Well, bitch, let me tell you something. You be talking, everybody be talking. I had a chance to say shit, child.
And that's where.
So you keep it a rest. I think it's blasphemous for some of you people to say that you cared for this woman when really, in reality, when she was alive, you didn't give a fuck about this woman. You only say you care now to weaponize against one person. St. Louis, there's more problems in the world than just Michael Douglas Dawson. You know what I'm saying? And he thinks I betrayed him. He thinks I did stuff to him. I haven't did nothing to him. Like I said, I'm really his ally more than what he realized. And I told him that back in July. I don't care what anybody thinks. God knows my heart. And in the end, it's going to get better if he does the right thing.
And all
but
hell broke
very
loose.
Rough because
it's been a nonstop tear.
It's hard to say yes to someone that you really think, okay, this is not the person that God sends, because in the natural mind, it doesn't make sense. It's just like in the natural mind, I would think the same way too, child. But believe me, I didn't ask for this stuff. I didn't want it. I think it's stupid. I had asked to be 6 feet tall when I was about 12 years old. But God gave me that shit. Give me that elephant in the room for an example, child. Mm-hmm.
Down. She's doing the same thing that she did over here, going to all his ops, talking bad about him, talking about their text messages, talking about what they said in confidence behind the motherfucking scenes. And then it's been a whole out thing. Now Yolanda is over there, Yo-Yo the Coco, is over there with King Lou, because King Lou is like literally adding everybody into the situation. Like, yo, this motherfucking girl is bugging. She's going around all my ops and talking shit about me. Oh, so I got to get her. So now let me add Goody, let me add Yo-Yo the Coco, and let me add everybody that got beef with her. And that's Barry told him about them. So it's only right. Since you going to my ops, let me go to yours, bitch. Let's go eye for eye, tit for tat, bitch. And that's what it is. So now, let's move forward.
You say Aaron,
so is anybody sleeping with each other? Anybody sleeping with each other, or these are just all friends?
So according to motherfucking Lou, motherfucking Butterface Barry wanted him to come out to DC and see this bitch. Oh, I love you, I love me, I love Barney. You know what I'm saying? I love you, you love me. We're a happy family. Like, it's never that. King Lou was like, bitch, I don't know you, ho. You crazy. It's never that.
Wow.
Dag on this girl. Coming close. let me get your ear, girl. So, girl, are you
Mm-hmm.
listening?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, girl, go ahead.
So listen, she was like, so King Lou was like,
Okay.
he even spilled to me, bitch, why he never knew what she looked like. He only saw the top of her motherfucking head and her motherfucking forehead, a little half of her forehead, girl.
Someone sent through the
Yes,
chat.
never saw
So
the
I'm gonna
bitch
do
face at
this.
all.
Not
So
catfish,
I'm gonna
so he
go
got
ahead and
catfish?
block St.
Got
Louis.
catfish, girl. Catfish.
What's
All
up
I gotta
with all these
say
catfish?
is
This is why I don't trust
LOL
you
crazy.
avatars.
And
Crazy.
yet alright, let me
Sick.
block you.
I am so sick. Like, I'm tired of these bitches.
I'm tired
I
of
ain't
people
got time
getting
for this.
catfished.
I'm not
Like, oh
fighting
my
with
god,
you, man.
it's 2024.
I'm not fighting with you.
It's so fucking crazy. It's just weird. These bitches are weird and I hate them. Like, seriously. So then, it comes, Lou is a new face around here. Now everybody's trying to get King Lou to get on their platform. Yo-Yo the Coco had him. Well, Goody had him first, and then he went to Yo-Yo the Coco, and then he went to me because then I'm seeing the shit go down, and I'm like, oh, we talking about this bitch
Well,
again?
what is this?
Well, I
Okay,
really
I
took my
see.
opportunities. Like, yo, come over here. I want to talk to you. I
Right.
want to get to know you.
That is nuts.
So
I'm gonna
did
do
it.
this.
Fast forward. It's been this back and
Yeah, I don't
forth
want this
between
on my.
him and her.
I'm blocking this
Sparkle's
hype
going off.
channel.
Sparkle is real mad at the fact that I interviewed him and called
Why is
that
this
bitch out.
man?
So Sparky is not too fond of me.
Child,
Does
please.
Sparky have a channel though? Like Sparky always
Sparky
has these
has
weird long
multiple.
name channels. I don't even know how you even find
Listen,
Sparkle
he
these
Now he
has
days.
say he gonna take my
multiple
Facebook. Well, good luck.
channels, bitch.
Because the way I'm gonna do
Mm.
things,
Multiple,
it's gonna be
bitch.
harder than what you think
Like the
it
bitch
is.
got so many motherfucking channels. The bitch,
And let me
if the
say
bitch forget
this:
two, that
even
bitch
if
got
you
40
can,
more.
I got stuff.
Something
Wow.
will
I'm a
motherfucking
few
come to the
steps
head,
ahead.
bitch.
Okay, child,
Yeah,
please.
Sparkle got issues. That makes sense.
Sparky
Multiple
is a
personality
motherfucking.
syndrome. Got multiple channels.
Crazy.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
And
so,
I yeah.
Sparky
Let me
don't like
block
me.
this
I don't give
guy.
a fuck because I don't never like the bitch either.
Let me
So,
block him.
fast forward. I
Now
keep saying
listen,
fast forward, but I'm
public.
not getting
I
to the
mean, you
point,
would
bitch.
think
Of
that I
right now.
trespassed in
So now
somebody's house. You know
Goody,
what I'm saying?
funky,
Child, please.
funky, fucking Topia, calls herself going live and then inviting motherfucking C Dove and motherfucking King World because they got major beef to the point where motherfuckers is calling each
So
other
if he
out,
does do
wanting to
something,
fight
I'm gonna
and
do
wanting to
this.
alive each other, talking about
Oh,
we
they
fighting
got real beef.
ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, it's drama,
If he
girl.
does do
Like
something,
I'm literally clutching
I'm
my
going.
pearls right
I
now.
got a page that
And
he
I'm
won't
like,
be
these
able to
grown
take
ass
down,
40-plus-year-old
no
niggas,
matter what he
what's
tries
going
to
on?
do. Trust me,
That always cracks me up when it comes to like, are y'all really doing this on the
because
internet?
let me see
Y'all really
something.
doing this? Like, y'all can literally just
Let
hang
me
up
not
right
say
now
the name of the
and just,
place.
like, give
Hold on
them
for a
your
minute.
text now number, or get another number, and meet the fuck.
I'm gonna see if this website still exists. Because if it does, he won't be able to do about it. So hold on. I'm gonna set this right now because I know how St. Louis is. I got a plan for you if you want to take my Facebook down. I got a plan for you. I'm just gonna say it like that. I just got something on my sleeve.
Fuck up, like y'all.
Yeah, do they live in the same
I'm
state?
not wasting my time.
I don't
with this
fucking
nigga.
know,
Shut
girl.
up, please.
I don't know. Probably, but it seems like that because it's like, girl, you can just give me your address right now and I pull up.
Right. That's my thing. Screw this internet shit. Just pull up.
Yeah, for real. If y'all really want to fight, y'all talking too much on the internet. Y'all motherfucking tough Tonys. I'm like, girl, okay.
Yeah, they probably want to. Never mind. Let me not say that.
I mean, the gays don't even do that. The gays be ready to pull up. Like, what's up? Got the 9 in the motherfucking.
Oh, that is true because somebody did say they were gonna beat my ass.
Give me the tea. Give me the tea.
No, it was a while. It was earlier in the year. Somebody, content creator, he had said that, but then I broke my ankle and people thought I faked it. You know, all that shit. Yeah.
Oh, girl. Oh, child. Was you really didn't want to fight, so you broke your ankle?
Y'all need to stop playing. No, I broke my ankle. I wouldn't break it because I'm afraid to fight. Like, if somebody want to fight me, okay, but I wouldn't break my ankle just to not fight.
Do you really think you would have won that fight if y'all would have fought?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You would have won?
Of course.
Girlfriend.
You think I would have got my ass whooped?
Girlfriend, no shade. Like you saw he fought Armand, right? Well, he threw a drink out.
He threw a cup. Like it kind of.
Yeah, but I feel like this is just girlfriend, girl. I don't feel like you have much, eye coordination. I feel like you're nearsighted a little bit. Like I don't want no glass in your eye. Like I feel like without your glasses, like I feel like you'll be, punching wind gusts and shit.
Yeah, but I weigh like 800 pounds. So as soon as I grabbed him up, it would have been over.
You would have sat on him.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have did the Rocky shit.
I ain't 800 pounds for nothing.
I don't think you're 800 pounds.
No, y'all be making me feel hella fat. Y'all always like fat ass AP2. Y'all be trying to make me feel hella fat. Y'all got me depressed.
260, you know what I'm saying? You can pull them. No shade. You can.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you can pull them. I feel like you can pull them. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so Goodytopia. So going back to the girl chat, girl.
Okay.
So Goodytopia puts up a live with motherfucking C-Dub and motherfucking King Lou. So they going back and forth, saying a bunch of homophobic slurs, calling each other.
Oh, the word that rhymes with maggot?
Yes, girl. Yes. Maggots and shit. And it's like, this is what y'all doing? Like, both of y'all grown as shit. Y'all 40 plus. Like, what the fuck? Y'all
Yeah, and somebody can get you for hate speech using that word.
Huh?
I said somebody can get you for hate speech using that word on your platform.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that word. But I'm just saying because they were on the Funky Lady channel, right?
Yeah, they was on Goody shit.
Yeah, somebody could get her channel for that.
Oh,
they don't care about the N word, but you say the F word. That's sad though. They don't care about the N word, but if you say the F word, they can get you for hate speech.
But yeah, like, girl, they was just doing too much. Nothing was accomplished, and that's why just King Lou felt that he was treated unfairly because he didn't get enough screen time and kept muting him, kept dropping him, and he felt like C-Dub got more airtime than him.
Oh, did she take the other person's side?
So that's how he felt. That's how he that he felt set up by Funky Topia over there with the feds. Yeah.
Oh, and so that's why you fired up your live.
Because he asked for it. He literally hit
me
up. He wasn't like, I was gonna go live like later on in the day. Like, you know, I really don't go live like at night. Like I got shit to do, girl. Like I got shit to do. You feel me? So I wasn't going to, but since he was like, Spark Up Live, he felt like it was unfair shit. I was like, all right, let me just do it, whatever. You felt like it was unfair. I just, gave you my platform. We got to know each other. It's cool, no problem. Boop. So, yeah, that's what that were. So
Wow, there's a lot going on over here because I was all like, how these new characters get unlocked? Like, it was confusing, but I'm glad you broke it down for me.
thank you. Sometimes I go on a tangent a little bit because I'm very extra and shit, and I gotta put sauce on the course. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put sauce on that mayonnaise sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about the mayonnaise sandwich, but all right.
Yeah. Well, put a little turkey, put a little ham, little cheese.
Yeah, put a little meat on it.
Yeah.
Not salt. Put a little meat on it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, I just want to keep you up because I know you don't, really get involved. You be really doing your big one on your channel.
No, thank you.
Putting out real content. You're not really in this messy shit. But girl, no shade, be messy, girl. Be messy.
No, I was just on my backup channel today because I was talking about some old school Black Tea Sector stuff. But my thing is like, I feel like if nobody is going to click on each other's panel, it's not even worth it to me. Like back in the day, if we had a problem, we would click on each other's panel and we would go at it. All this, I'm going to do a 30-hour live, but I'm not going to let you in my chat. I'm not going to let you click the link. Like, what are you doing? Like, these people on the internet, why are you scared?
Yeah, no shade. Like, bitch, I'll click your link, bitch. What's up?
Right. I'll pull up. If you want me to pull up, I'll pull up. That's how I am.
Yeah, but these bitches don't be fair. That's why I don't really want to go on nobody's panel because they not fair. They like
right. Like, don't drop me or mute me. I don't like that.
I don't like that shit neither, bitch. I will pull up my own live, bitch. We can go live for live, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I get my own views on my own shit, bitch. I don't need to bring you views, bitch. You know what I'm saying? If you don't be fair, if you can't be fair, bitch. Because I know how to stop. I know how to not talk when I'm talking, when you're talking. I'm
right.
wrong.
Right. But I like you bringing the get it off your chest. Hopefully it'll be fair, if it's on your channel.
Yeah, I think that's why, Lou wanted me to do it because, I'm like, I give him the floor and everything. But I did tell him that I really wanted to interview C-Dub in One Love because them two got literally like a very big issue with this girl. No, with this man. Sorry,
Yeah.
They have a very big issue with him. And vice versa. So I already heard his side. I want to hear their side. I'm not going to be like just
right. You want to be fair on all sides.
I'm not going to just cater to Lou. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, that would be against everything that I stand for. I can't just give you a fucking platform and I don't give a chance to speak to C-Dove and motherfucking One Love because I really do want to talk to One Love. I think out of everybody, I do want to talk to One Love because there's a lot of shit with her because come to find out, both motherfucking King Lou and One Love have something in common. They sons is no longer on this earth.
Oh, man.
Their young sons are no longer on this earth. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happened. Sorry to hear on both sides. My condolences on both sides. But it's been a smear campaign from the both of them. I don't know which one hit first. I don't know. I'm not taking sides. I don't know what the fucking goings on over there. And I'm trying to peek my motherfucking head through the window. Just don't chop it off when I do.
Right, just don't chop it off. You don't want to get chopped. That's the only thing.
Yeah, girl, because it's nothing for me to chop back. Because bitch, you try to chop my head off, bitch. I keep my head on the swivel, bitch.
Right.
You try to cut me, bitch. I might take the motherfucking arm off. Don't play.
Yeah, you always ready.
Because I came through this bitch like a wrecking ball, right, AT2?
Oh, you definitely did.
Because I even told you, do you need that?
Yeah.
I definitely did. I'm like, do you need that? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Like, girl, don't try it. I came through like a wrecking ball. I don't need Heard you up. Like what? Like, come on.
Yeah, you definitely did. But what I am happy about is that you can see all sides, and if you're wrong, you don't mind being wrong. Like you're not too prideful.
Mm-mm. Yes, that I'm expecting. Do you like the rebrand? 18 2. Do you like the rebrand?
Yeah, I like the rebrand. I've never used Restream before. This is new to me, but I like it.
I like it too. Look at this.
When they say she get it from her mama say you fuck right, body moves bump like dummy in the home.
Oh, okay. I like that little countdown. All right, that's nice.
Girl, wait, hold on, girl. Give me 1 second. Cause I'm about to rock your motherfucking world, girl. Give me 1 second, Bookie Bud. Give me
I haven't had my world rocked in a while.
I know. I'm about to rock your shit to the smithereens. I'm about to give you that good, right in your motherfucking bag, girl. Ain't this cute, girl?
Oh, okay. You can change the background. Okay. Upgrade.
I think I fucked up. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, girl.
All right.
I think we should have girl chat again. Like, I love having girl chat with you.
Yeah, I'll definitely come
having
back.
girl chat with all of my, anybody that's in the chat. I like having a chat. Like, let's pull up a chair and let's gossip, girl.
Yeah, now that I know what's going on, I can actually, contribute something.
Yeah, always come to me because I'm always the nosiest bitch. Listen, they don't call me the sector inspector for no reason. I have to inspect
and I like the name change, by the way. I like that.
Yeah, I didn't live. No shade. I just came up with Wild Stores off the whim because Aaron Wild's on TV. So
yeah,
I have thoughts. I have opinions. Bitch, Wild Thoughts. But bitch, no shade. I just got a resurgence of creativity, and bitch, I'm here to inspect these sectors. Let me see what the fuck is going on. Let me see if y'all bitches up the code. And bitch, if y'all doing some dumb shit, bitch, I'm gonna call the city and shut y'all down. No shade. Or you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be cute, bitch. No shade. It's oh God.
Well, Aaron, thank you for having me. I appreciate you, and
You're welcome.
keep doing what you're doing. And your voice is needed on this platform. I want you to know that.
Oh my God! Stop 18 2. I know a lot of people really give you the blues. They don't like you. They don't like how you look. They don't like how you breathe. They don't like nothing about you. Wait, did he just? So you not just gonna rock my world and give me the best time of the night, and you just gonna dip out on me? You just gonna ghost me? Wow, 82. How you just gonna fuck me and leave? Oh my God! Good evening, 43 Mark. I'm looking at the chat, y'all. Oh my God, I cannot look at the chat. Double catfish platter. I'm starting my own sector, stay tuned. Yes, I'm gonna. You know what? Everybody hate Val. No shade. Val, you definitely gotta get your own sector, baby. You know what I'm saying? Get your own sector. No shade. Because, bitch, everybody have a thought about Val. But I love me some Val. I cannot stay mad about Val. I can't. I told her I can't. He do not look like Nelly. Mm-hmm. Yes, my girl, y'all crazy. So somebody related to, I heard a rap song, it was kind of 1980-ish. I don't know, girl. Hey, just being nosy. Hey, Pink. Hey, Spirit. Hey, these nuts. Yes, hey, Joan Locke, girl. What's up? The dude screaming sounded like the male version of Kirsten Angeles. No, he didn't come up, but the other guy came to have pics of him. It was showing them on the live. The nigga got the grill fucked up. That's all I saw, girl. Y'all like this video? Like this video? Issy Berry interviewed him and his mom, and they think they had a fallout after that too. Yeah, because C-Dub do not like Miss S.C. Berry, girl. Yeah, sleep on that all weekend. Myron, what's his name? Oop, not Myron. Trip, thank you. Aaron is top tier, and you bet not motherfucking forget it. You already know. Issy Berry has nothing to do with any of this. I just wanted to make sure I share that because I am part of the Issy, and we're not in the sector. I understand, Georgia, stick up for your girl. I'm not saying that I'm not saying she has nothing to do with it, but she is a little bit a part of it because that's why C-Dub haven't had a problem with her getting up on the panel, of Lose panel, Lose Live. So she is a little bit a part of it.
And the riding a horse is
not the whole part, but you know what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you taking this job seriously. Yeah, I'm giving bitches citations. No shade. You did not look like a little don't catfish, period. Yeah, no shade. Who looked like Nelly? That's what B.M.F. said. B.M.F., I'm gonna put the link in the thing. If you want to come up, you can definitely come up if you want. If you want to come up and finish, it's up to you, boo boo. I was just keeping up. I was catching up, motherfucking 18-2, because he didn't know what the fuck going on. They catfish each other. Our sector's been so dry. We needed a little stir up. Yes, being nosy. That's exactly why I'm trying to get into a new sector. Because this motherfucking dried up motherfucking mushroom, bitch, like this motherfucking sector is trash. That's why I'm kind of glad that motherfucking plain face, butterface Barbie, well, not Barbie, Barry, came and talked shit about motherfucking these bitches over there so we could get a little bit of drama over here. Bitch, we gotta talk about these hoes. These hoes is on girl, these girls is crazy, girl. These girls are crazy. 82, you can't speak? Evangelist, I thought you ain't like him. Evangelist, I thought you ain't like 82. Now you want him to speak to you? How you gonna say who I look like? You don't know me. I don't have to prove nothing to you. You said that. You don't. No shame. You do what you want to do. Mm-hmm. I'm your elder. Hey, what is this background? Don't you like it? Oh, you know what? Val, get up here. Oh my God, I miss talking to you, Val. Come up here, Bookie Bud. I miss my little mom. I miss my Val. Val, get up here. I want to talk to my Val. Val, come here, Val. And you can come up here, King Lou, too, if you want. I'll put in the link in the description below. I'll put it in the chat. Val, come up. No, I have always said I have no issues with 82. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, thank you for telling me. I didn't know. Because, someday, the girls don't have a problem with you, and then the next minute they have a problem. It's like, girl, we was just talking on your live just the other day, girl. I was saying, hey, girl. You said, hey, back. And now we got a problem? Like, girl, make up your mind. Girl. Come on, sister. Sister, we will never part. Sister, we will always part. Like, I don't know, girl. It's you and me together, girl. It's you and me together. Huh, girl. That girl chat really like put me out. It's crazy. The devil is a liar. Y'all, and I'm seeing the pic. Y'all, I'm seeing the pic that y'all showing in the group in the chat. I'm seeing this picture that is supposedly him. I don't think this is him. And no shade. Why it look like it's AI? It looks like an AI picture or something. Like they photoshopped this picture. This picture looks photoshopped, to be honest. Come up, Val. I'm not playing with you, Val. Come up, Bookie Bat. Let me, because I'm going to get Val. I'm going to get Val. Val, if you don't come up, I'm going to get you, girl. Val, I promise I'm going to get you. Not these nuts and B.M.F. going at it, girl. Not y'all going at it. Don't go at it in the motherfucking comments. What y'all doing? Come on now. But everybody can, have their opinion. I want everybody to have an opinion, no matter if you don't agree with it. We can all agree to disagree. I can't figure out your new fingered get up. What? You tried it, Evangelist. You be treating me so bad as my auntie. You be treating me so bad. I'm going to get Pam on you. Don't let me get Pam on you, Val. I would hate to call my auntie because I know both of my aunties got beef right now. And you probably, you probably in a better space. She's probably y'all don't think about, you know what, let me not be messy. I'm that nephew that likes to be messy. He knows that both of his aunts got beef. So to keep the pressure off of me, I can make them fight. No shade. I always get my way. And both of my aunties love me. No shade. I can get whatever I want. I go to one auntie's house. She gives me butterscotch candy. She give me all the peppermints, all the cookies and ice cream. And then on the other auntie, she stay with the money. She got the money. She be buying me toys and shit. She be buying me all the toys, all the clothes, all the socks. Be buying me electronics down to the ground. And it's like, I just can't have my aunties going at it like that. No shade. It's crazy. But y'all, I feel so fucking good. I want to extend an invitation. To not only C Dove, I also want to extend a invitation to One Love. I would love to hear your side of things. I'm not team no one. That is Death Promise. First of all, I'm on live. Why are you playing that? Yeah, you forgot. You motherfucking forgot. It's fine. But anyway, I don't know. Who the fuck is this picture with the hair? Who's that? Who the fuck is that? This was not. It was from the line. But I just think that picture was. Now, welcome to the nosy sector. Ooh, not the nosy sector, child. Ooh, child, they being real messy. Yes. I like the messy shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Did anybody watch Baddies? Pose for me. Ask that. It's real to me. I mean, I'm just saying. They was getting it busy. No shade can run or her face. Child, I'm not even looking at the chat, child. What am I doing? Let me get off this motherfucker because nobody's coming up and I refuse to be on here for another 2 minutes. Girl, please. I wasn't even supposed to be on live, child. But y'all have a good one. Later. Like, comment, subscribe. Bye.
Oh,